What am I playing today? More Pokemon Greenlight. Good to see you, by the way. We're doing some more Pokemans today, and I think we should just get over to that. Like, I've got no reason to dilly-dally today. We're on our road to Evergrande City, where the badges are plenty and the girls are pretty. I actually don't know about the girls part. I would love to teach Cell how to do agility course stuff, Larry, for real. Oh yes, did I meet this? I probably did. Okay. She would love a doggy obstacle course. I could, you know, try to get that going in the future. But I don't know if my mom is hip to the idea of turning my backyard into an obstacle course instead of a nice looking backyard. Something's missing here. What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. So I came back here on my own to do some training for Melvin. I don't know how far I got, but instead of having Ella be the main trainer, I thought I would do Melvin. But I don't need to continue that right now. Oh, the water badge! Right. Did it. We have the water badge. Great. Okay. What I think we'll do is I'm gonna head to Evergrande City and we're gonna get to the Elite Four rooms. You know, like the place where you get to go to the Elite Four. And if we're still too low of a level, like I want Melvin to be in the mid-50s. Like that's non-negotiable. If we're still looking poorly by then, we'll do a little bit of grinding. And I guess I'll beat it sometime soon. Did we lose anyone? Yesterday? No. Yesterday was purely grinding to a godly level. So no, we didn't lose anything. But I can show you the graveyards, Ariel, if you'd like. To take a look for one last time at who we've had to leave behind. So let's have a look at that. We also need to pick up an item back at Sutopolis. I didn't want to do that until it was showtime, though. Let's heal up. Oh yeah, I have Melvin in the team, so let me change that for like a second. Melbell's in the team. I seeded Big Daddy. Okay, so properties, Melvin, excellent. You're gonna make the you're gonna make my dead team the your wallpaper? That's pretty sick. Okay. Here you go. Have a good look. These are who we've loved and lost. We have Charlie, Stella, Chonkles, Febreze. We've lost 2 fighting types so far. That's rough. But thankfully, we've had Toadette all along. Febreze, my very good flying water baby. We've lost 2 flying waters as well. Stardust, our delightful, beyond normal Linoon. Vinny, Petunia, James, and Pee-Pee. God, the loss of Pee-Pee was just outrageous. Died to a daggum Wobbuffet, dude. Hello, Big Wahoo, good to see you. So, when we get to Evergrande City and I don't need to, like, surf anymore, I do think we're gonna take Whalema out of the equation. I'm also thinking, there's been no Dragon-type gym, and I'm sure there's gonna be a Dragon-type person. I'm pretty sure the Elite Four usually has one. So, I mean, I think Rayquaza does have Dragon-type stuff, but I don't want to put Rayquaza in a Dragon-on-Dragon fight. I think instead I would like to have somebody who has an Ice Beam or an Ice Attack. So hopefully we'll be able to find somebody like that. Somebody in our box maybe can help us. I mean, Pudding could help if I leveled up Pudding quite a bit. I want Big Daddy on the team once we switch out Whalema. But I'm either gonna have to teach somebody like hail or some kind of ice attack, or train up Pudding to be a beastly, disgusting ice machine. Hi, Kyrie. My name is very familiar. You may have seen me in there in Lodi's stream. It's Kyrie. I think that's how I showed up in your recommended list. That must be it. But it's good to see you. It's Kyrie. Fat Teppy, great to see you as well. Team Cat, what's going on? I was just talking about our next moves for Pokemon. We're going to Evergrande City to go fight the Elite Four. And I think our final team is most likely going to be a variation of what you see above me. But instead of Whalema, I think it's to be Big Daddy. Yeah. This could be challenging, though. This could be challenging. Yeah, there you go. That's how... I love Spheal as well. Little Spheal is just so cute. Just like... I mean, like, just look at this animation. Like, it's the most precious thing. Dude, it already knows ice attacks. Dang. Aurora Beam? Did you do something with my hair? It's looking lovely today. When I was drying it, usually I break it into like 3 or 4 parts, or 2 to 3 parts on this side, but I broke it into like 4 or 5 parts the other day. So it's more wavy than usual. Yeah. So, let's go to Evergrande City. Let's have a look at where I need to go first. We'll probably have a better time getting there from Sootopolis, so I'm gonna use String Beam. Go to Sootopolis, get that item from the guy inside the gym, and then surf our way over to Evergrande. I do believe that means we're gonna have to teach Whalema dive. Or, I'm sorry, waterfall. There it is. Yell Ace. I wonder if we have any. I don't think we have any ice moves. I taught Ice Beam to... Oh! Oatmeal Poopy Hands donated $5. What's up with the poopy hands? Thank you, Oatmeal. You should wash your hands. Am I a little worried about my upcoming battle? Oh yeah, absolutely. So I want to know the types of the Elite Four. I'm pretty sure there's a dragon. I watched this, I watched a Nuzlocke run of the, I think it was Pokemon Sapphire. It was an animated Nuzlocke run of Sapphire, and it was beautiful. But I watched it once, and it was like a million years ago. I think there's a dragon. I think there's an ice. I think there's like ghost. I don't remember the other one, but it's fine. It's fine. Because I'm not gonna, I would have to spend a week training up more team members. Like, we're gonna have to work with what we got and just mildly train up some more people. Wait, you did what? Oatmeal, was that not you? Are you not Oatmeal Poopy Hands? Oatmeal Poopy Hands donated $5 to me. So somebody's maybe using your name? Do you have a plan in case things go bad in Elite Four? Yeah, the plan is called String Beam. Archangel Poopy Hands donated $5 as well. Okay, that's odd. You wash your hands? I'm glad. Who could it be? Who is this Poopy Hands person calling out this is quite the mystery. I don't think washing hands is overrated. I think currently we're facing a situation globally where washing hands is very important. So I would recommend washing your hands. And Chain Snake Poopy Hands just donated $5 as well. We've got an epidemic on our hands. And also poopy. There's a message out there. I think somebody's out there with a black light and they can see the fecal matter on you guys. The poop is spreading. It's just going everywhere. Rayquaza can learn Waterfall? That's wild, but we're going to teach it to Whalema. Get into your bunkers. Yeah, wash up, folks. It's time. Wash your hands or banned. Exactly. Jay's gonna get you. Let's get rid of the ghost type move there. I say they keep toning until we figure out who it is. Well, we know it's not Snake, Archangel Sariel, or Oatmeal. Hey, Poopy Hands, do me, do me. No! You're gonna get the poop on ya! Thank you, Poopy Hands, whoever you are. Mysterious, fecal, financial supporter. I appreciate you. Why be clean? We could simply never come into contact with other human beings instead. Self-respect, usually. That's why I clean myself up. You poop on your hands, nobody wants to touch you. But here's the thing, people with poopy hands, like, they're stealthing out there in real life. The people with poopy hands are out there right now, I promise you, and you don't even know who they are, because you can't tell. You don't have vision like whoever this poopy hands donator is. Like, they've got the x-ray goggles, and they're looking at you, chat, and they can see it. We can't see it because we have normie eyes. But the poopy hand bandito, the handito, is out there, and they know. And Jay Dizzle Poopy Hands, thank you for the $1. Tell you. The vigilante is there. Calling you out. So go, like, wash your hands, folks, for real. You're getting called out. Yow! You've beaten even Juan, who is supposedly the best in all Hoenn. Okay, check your trainer card. And Genbo Poopy Hands. Uh-oh. Could it be Kyrie? Wait, what are those? Oh, it's a gun. Okay, I thought that was a ferret on top of a stack of toilet paper. And I was like, it's definitely Kyrie. I know who it is now. It's Kyrie, guys. You worked a retail job until recently. You know there are people who don't wash your hands, and it's disgraziato. Yeah. They could even be you. Hello, Celestia. Good to see you. Good to see you, by the way, Jampo. Oh, we have a little thing on our trainer card or something? What? Huh? Did he do something? Check out your trainer card. If you got all the badges, you're set. Oh, I thought he gave me a little stamp. That little rascal. The badge? It's there, dude. It's not you, Kyrie? Then who? Who took the hands in the poopy jar? But for real, this is this poopy hand vigilante, who is not poopy handed, I don't think. I think they're the only clean one out there. They're letting us know, you know? You never know. You could have just been in your bathroom, brush your teeth. The fecal particles are everywhere, dude. Get clean. Oh yeah, I had Blanky out in front because I wanted her to get some of that good stuff. I see. Well, now we have Oatmeal washed his hands. You've been witnessed by the fecal financer. Congratulations. The Pokemon is going well, Celestia. Thank you very much for all of this support. Random donor. You keep your toothbrush in your bedroom for that very reason? Yeah. I should probably do that myself too. My brother does that. Let's surface. And Wary Gamer, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing today? Yeah, we're being played like a fiddle. It's Tina Poopy Hands has donated $5. It's coming from inside the house! I'll go wash my hands. I'll be right back. I'll go wash my hands. Not that I have poopy hands, but I'll wash my hands to prove that I don't. I learned recently. Clean. Still has poopy hands. I guarantee you they're so clean. Oh no, was the soap poopy the whole time? Thank you, poopy hands person. They're very clean right now though. I learned today, or the other day, that if you really want to get your hands clean, wash them for the amount of time it takes to sing the first part of the Black Parade for My Chemical Romance. Kyrie, thank you for gifting that sub to Jay. I appreciate that. Here, hold on, Kyrie. Give me 1 second. And thank you for giving that sub to Team Cat. Let's see if I can get this in time. We're not fighting a level 18 tentacle. That's nonsense. Bam! I knew you'd be doing that, Kyrie. I've seen your work before. I have seen you in action before, and I know what's going on, so enjoy yourself. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Kyrie. Kyrie, are you going to be playing Animal Crossing? Or do you have any interest in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? Whose poop is this? Just a box. Wow, Metal Gear would be such a different game if Snake pooped wherever he was. Thank you very much, Kyrie. And also Poopy Vigilante out there. Whomever you are. For the wonderful support. I appreciate it. You are! Okay, which one of those two are you gonna play? Are you gonna play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? I think it comes out tomorrow. I'm almost entirely certain it comes out tomorrow, so I'm very excited about that. Not too much for Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Okay, you're still waiting for Pokemon Shield content? Maybe, Kyrie. I say give a watch. Like, take a little watch of some Pokemon Mystery Dungeon stuff and see if it's your thing. It's very different from regular Pokemon, but I love the gameplay loop. It's a lot of fun for me. It's a great game for the Switch as well. It's like the perfect portable game. Can you imagine what it'd be like being a super top secret agent or something? Like Snake and have to use a bathroom mid-mission? Yeah. It's rough, man. I mean, okay, MGS3 didn't have any poop functions, right? But you did eat a lot all the time, right? You would eat, like, rations and calorie mates and ramen and snakes and frogs and stuff, like, but Snake never pooped. Oh, thank you for gifting that sub to Fat Tappy as well, Kyrie. Oh, it is implied that Snake buries his poop. Thank you for that information. I appreciate that, Chain Snake. Of course he would bury it! That makes a lot of sense, so that it wouldn't leave a trail. Because, like, you can't even spit in the middle of the jungle because somebody will be able to tell how long it's been since you've been there. So. There were some codec calls about it, but they never showed anything. Thank God. Because that would be unbearable. That's why GoldenEye begins in the bathroom? Really? The wizards also just poop on the floor. I thought they pooped their pants. Thought that was the wizard lore. Kyrie, thank you for gifting those subs as well to Sanzo and Dandy Hoppin'. Enjoy, folks. Thank you very much, Kyrie. I appreciate that. And you did get a sub. Enjoy that, Fat Tappy. Zero gave him some crap for burying it rather than carrying it with him. Oh, really? Zero gave him guff for burying his poop instead of taking it with him? Like, ew, Zero, you nasty. That's nasty. Ugh. Do not take your poop with you, folks. That's not a good deal. That's not really why GoldenEye begins the bathroom. But it does begin in the bathroom. Yeah, there you go. Might as well be why. All you can picture is a classic death scene. Snake? Snake? Snake! And Snake's like, hang on. Ugh. I'm dealing with a Tsuchinoko here. And they're like, ew, gross, gross, gross. Okay. I'm gonna stop talking about poop today. That's all. You hear me, poopy hands man? Or poopy hands person? That is true. Oh no. The fecal matter is inescapable. Oatmeal, poopy hands, 4 chats. Oh. I'm telling you, you're in trouble, Oatmeal. Now I could solve this. I could solve this mystery by going to my Streamlabs page and finding out who it is behind these donations. That's the joke that I made. That's why I kind of laid into it, Pinecone. You're in trouble. I could solve this mystery that way. Or the poopy hands person could come out with their poopy hands up. But this is also a good reminder, like, not only just good hand cleaning hygiene, but also if you have peripherals, like controllers. I used to sterilize my controllers at the end of every week. I need to get back to doing that. Welcome home, Flynn. Good to see you. Take my teeth with my glass. Kyrie is straining. Kyrie, are you sweating? Are you sweating under the spotlight as we interrogate who is this who is being so generous? I'm putting 2 and 2 together, Kyrie. So I recommend using some sanitation wipes to wipe down your keyboard, your mouse, your controllers. Do a little spring cleaning soon. That'll be a nice thing. Just make sure you're wearing the proper like hand protection stuff, so your hands don't dry out from the chemicals, the bleach or whatever. Was it you, Kyrie? I see you wincing. Twin shot poopy hands, $3. Something smells poopy. Pay the pun tax. Okay, I will. I'll pay the pun tax. Here's my tax payment. There you go. Which reminds me, I gotta do taxes like this weekend. Ugh. A triathlon is long, but I guess the road to becoming the Pokemon champion is also a long and grueling one. How was your day at work, Flynn? We have a poop vigilante lurking out there in the darkness. Watching, waiting, determining who should go wash their hands. You just washed your hands. Okay, so they're clean. But are they? Oh. I don't think Toadette's a great choice for this, actually. I think we'll put in Ella. Because Toadette, I think, is part fighting. I'm pretty sure Staryu has psychic moves. The Batman of poop. I think that's the case. They witnessed a tragic incident in the alley where poop killed somebody? And now they are what they fear the most? I don't know. Yay, Melvin's level 45. That's my boy. Oh, eruption. Yeah. Wow. The higher the user's HP, the more the damage is caused. I do think we should get this. I think we'll drop, let's drop Tackle. Okay, now it's Flynn Chop. I have poop you hands? Is this a confession? Are you confessing, mysterious donor? Me has never washed their hands, ever. Oh. Moobot has never washed their hands, ever. Having some difficulty there, Moobot. Staryu is an agent of the Cthulhu as a cosmic star type. Dude, I like that lore, Chai. Feel like it's Kyrie? Anyone else? Anyone else's suspicions? I think it might be Kyrie. But Kyrie's having a little sip, and has anyone ever having a little sip ever done anything poopy? I don't think so. I fought a lot of these trainers before, but it seems like I may have an opportunity to fight some of them again since some of them gave me their number. I think Flynn is trying to blame Kyrie to deflect, but he wasn't home yet. Want an old one type Pokemon now? I want an old one type Pokemon game now, where it's just like these... We harness these horrible, like, angels of death. Oh, it's a large waterfall, yeah. Use waterfall, baby. Ooh. Evergrande City, the paradise of flowers, sea, and Pokemon. Let's heal up, I suppose. Yeah, an old one type Pokemon. Something that can... It's just something, like, unspeakable. So kind of like, not in Bloodborne, where they're like, ooh, this stuff is interesting. Let's take their blood. It's more like, this stuff is interesting. Let's have them fight each other. Look at how beautiful this place is. Entering Victory Road. What? This is not much of a city, is it? At Teppy, poop hands. Okay. I'm just gonna choose to read that as Fat Teppy Poop Handsome Face. Well, you have a handsome face, but also poopy hands. Fat Teppy, if you washed your hands lately. When they disobey you because you don't have enough bashes, they feast on your mind. Yeah, you lose insight. That'd be cool. Penny, all the babies are okay. And in fact, that just reminded me, Penny, to go switch over. Wilma has been a delight, very helpful. But I think we need to move Big Daddy back into the team. So Wilma, thank you so much for all your help. You have been immensely helpful. What makes you think that, Kyrie? Why would you think that, Kyrie? Are you close to this poopy hands person? When Ash got struck by lightning, he got pulled into the Bloodborne dream. The rest of this year is him being in the dream. That's an interesting take. I've heard a theory that like Ash is hallucinating it's all a dream because he was almost electrocuted by Pikachu in the first episode. Kyrie, I think you're our poopy hands avenger. Sounded like something they would say, but who would know what they would say unless you knew what was behind their mind? Let me get Big Daddy back onto the overlay here. Big Daddy. Super clean hands. That's what somebody with poopy hands would say. Tropius. This is our Elite Four team, folks. This is our Elite Four team, folks. The theory is that Ash is in a coma. Yeah, so I've heard. It's time for the Elite. Don't tell me I got a Rock Smash. I'll be so mad. I will be so upset. Hands, why are people being nasty up in here? I don't know. There's somebody out there who's got a huge concern for people who have not washed their hands. What's the Ho-Oh theory, Astro? Because doesn't Ash see a Ho-Oh in like the first episode as well? Alright, time to face this elite trainer. Oh my god, this is a little unnerving, honestly. We're fighting the best of the best now. And I would really like everyone to at least be level 55 before we go fight the Elite Four. Like, Ella's obviously good, String Bean's obviously good. Melvin's very underleveled, so he needs as much help as he can get. Now we're calling out Link 1264 with the poopy hands. All right. I'm going to my Streamlabs page to unveil who this mystery donor is. It will tell me who the user is that is donating through Streamlabs. The mask comes off now, poopy hands person. It was Mr. Jenkins the whole time. No, it says that the donor, there's only one name missing, and that was Oatmeal Washed His Hands. That was the only one that is missing. Every other donation came from... It's Kyrie93. I see you, Kyrie. You're the poop vigilante. This whole time, it was Kyrie. Kyrie put up such a smoke bomb to you by putting the little ferret with the guns up every time it would happen, but you gave yourself away, Kyrie. You gave yourself away when I deliberately misread the name of the donation. Fat, tappy, poopy, handsome face. I saw you. I saw through you. Yeah, you would have had it too. If it wasn't for my meddling kids, aka Streamlabs' dashboard. No one's ever looked? You finally met the L to your Kira. I didn't come all this way to lose now. That possibility doesn't exist. Outsmarted. But thank you, Kyrie, for all the donations. I appreciate that. And for bringing the case of hands health and hygiene to our awareness. You've been called out so many times by that dashboard, yeah? By Lodi, I would imagine, Jai. Oh, Magneton. I believe that's part steel, and I think fighting is good against steel. Or fire. We'll try fighting. Of all the anime I've seen to reference Death Note, why not Death Note? Wait, why didn't this thing die? I'm mad. Why would you use a full restore? But thank you for the awareness, Kyrie. Thank you for your generosity. And remember, folks, do wash your hands. Whether you've pooped or not. You never know what you're touching, especially around, you know, the world and stuff. You could also have poopy hands. What's good against poison type? What's good against poison? You're running away already, Kyrie. See you another day. I might do a Friday stream, folks. I don't know. But if not, I will definitely be back on Sunday. So I'll see you then, Kyrie. Thank you for the generosity. Thank you for the gift subs and the poopy PSA. I appreciate it. Yeah, go spread more hygiene awareness to the masses. In the first episode, Ash spots a Ho-Oh astrowebs, the legendary Pokemon that is thought to grant wishes. In theory, when Ash spotted the Ho-Oh, he wished he would never stop his Pokemon journey. Ipso facto, Ash never ages and will never be a Pokemon master because then his journey can never end. Ah. Does he wish that when he sees Ho-Oh? Does he actually voice that? Oh, actually, Classy, I would like to know what it, I can just Google it. So what is poison? What's good against poison? Ground. Oh, Melvin. Wow, great. So we'll send Melvin in. You don't know if he actually says it out loud, though. Okay, but it's a wish within his heart. Ground and steel. Interesting that steel is good against it. Earthquake. Minimize sucks so much. Come on, Earthquake, baby. Hit, hit, hit. Yes. That's my baby boy. Nice. Impossible. I lost. That's kind of smart. He indirectly guaranteed the survival of his planet with that wish. How so? A survival of his planets? Quantum of Phallus, welcome back. Giovanni did nothing wrong. You're a Giovanni apologist? Wow. Oh, there's a hidden item nearby. Hmm. Up. And a Pokemon? New baby? Well, this is the evolved form of Chonkles. So... I don't think this one counts. Oak is the true enemy. Why is that? But also, welcome back, Quantum Phallus. It's good to see you. Hope you've had a good week so far. We technically have caught the unevolved version of this, so I'm just going to try to run. There you go. It must be down here. Oh, oh, I see. This is new. Is steel good against grass or fighting, folks? I do want to ask that. That is an eggplant. Because I don't want Toadette to get extra hurt here. This could be a new baby, though. This could be a new baby. Also, in addition to that, is Aggron, which I think is the third evolution, is that a can only get it if you trade it kind of Pokemon? Let's see here. Grass. It's not weak to steel. So I think we can catch this. Ground beats steel. Okay. Steel, 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 steel. Yeah, nothing to do with... Cool. Let's just try to catch this guy. Aggron would be an amazing addition to my team. I suppose it could be interesting latecomer. Do I have any ultras? I do. Should probably try to paralyze this thing. That sucks. Okay, never mind. No more trying to paralyze it. It did 20 damage to me, so it's time to just throw balls. So we're done. Oak makes small children go on unsupervised quests in the wilderness or participate in underground animal fighting. This is true. This is also true. Is that because the pen is mightier than the sword, Shy? Dang. Okay. We got Lairon. A female Lairon, folks. Start thinking of some names. What should we name this Lairon? When two Lairon meet in the wild, they fight for territory by bashing into each other with their steel bodies. The sound of their collision carries for miles. I'm gonna give a nickname. It's gonna become an Aggron. So maybe Agatha. Bertha's not bad. Kind of looks like a bit like a Bertha. This is our new baby, kind of. Sonia. Interesting. Why Sonia? What would be my outlaw name? Finger Guns Tina? Agatha. Tina, Finger Guns Tina. Iron Maiden. I think it'd be Iron Maid. I don't know if Maiden would fit. You'd say Conan if it's a male. Yeah, sadly not gonna fit there. Aaron Carter, female name. Not Aaron Carter. Metallica, Effie Maiden. Don't name her Iron Maiden? The band will sue. That's right, they're very litigious. Arian Carter. Good to see you, by the way, Corey. Iron Woman? Iron Eve? I think Agatha is my best bet. Omega Beth? Indomitable Pam. I'm going with Agatha. Because I got friends, and that's a fact. Like Agnes, Agatha, Jermaine, and Jack. Well, Bismarcky reference for you. Allie Minimum. That's not too bad either. Or Aluminium. So, I have to get there to get that hidden item. Oh, can't go here. If you think about it, Iron Man is FE male. Yeah, this is true. I guess flying type would be good against the Hariyamas. So do I just like throw in Big Daddy, I guess? Bismarcky's attempts to sing are hilarious. I'm proud of his attempts to sing. Hey, don't knock off whatever he has. Time to fly, I guess. You like Tally Hall's cover better than Bismarcky's cover. Bismarcky's original. I bet they sing better than Bismarcky, who's not known for his incredible singing. Got it. Perfect. We can Zubat. I'm not gonna fight the Zubat. It's probably dookie in terms of EXP. And I should probably cure the paralysis of our sweet baby here. So let me also move this paralyzed heal up a little bit. I need to buy some more paralyzed heals, don't I? Hey Morph, good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. You forgot the Tally Hall made other songs than Banana Man? I mean, I think they're probably best known in this channel for Banana Man. Another Hariyama, okay. Back over to the biggest of daddies. How have you been, Morphinius? Smelling salts? What? Did you just throw a salt at me? That's absurd. Belly drum. That's terrifying. That was a scary moment. Dropping by for a couple minutes before heading to bed. Oh, okay, good for you going to bed early. I'm thinking of doing a similar thing myself and setting up like an earlier bedtime for me. I think I've been staying up pretty late these days. Might be better for me to go to bed early so I can wake up early and help my folks and stuff. Gonna break out an airbrush and try to paint a Gundam. Good luck with that, then. You'll never get over Big Daddy. It's a good name. I think that was one of my names too. Fun fact, PSN Heal can make your PlayStation stop acting up. Here's another fun fact actually for you, Quantum. Did you know that on the, I learned this the other day, the official PlayStation account tweeted this out. The original PlayStation 2, the logo on it, that little PlayStation logo, you can turn it so that it's facing upwards when the PlayStation is upright. Hariyamas are extremely dangerous. Yeah. Terrifying. Yeah, turns out you can rotate that. I had no idea. Okay. Got ourselves an Iron Boy. So I think Toadette's fine here. I saw that as well. Yuna's heterochromia in Final Fantasy X is an homage to the LED lights, the blue and the green. When seen in that form. That freaker bean? Pretty cool, huh? Neat. You could have been here earlier. Oh, could be early around here, midnight in Portugal. Yeah, you might head out in a bit. Just want to catch up on me in the stream. Well, life is going pretty okay today. Got to spend some time outside with the dog. Got to chat with my dad a little bit. He's very excited about the possibility of going back to work soon. Who the fuck? I mean, heck, dang it. I'm really trying not to cuss so much, guys. Oh, hi, Tita. This is Wally, by the way. That was Wally also who cussed. It wasn't me. He cussed in a video game. I bet you're surprised to see me here. I made it all the way here, and it's thanks to you. Tina, losing to you that time made me stronger. But I'm not gonna lose anymore. I'm gonna win, for the Pokemon who gave me courage and strength. Okay, here I come. If Wally ruins my Nuzlocke run, I'm gonna be so upset. Melvin looked more like a Melvin when he had the little bangs, but he's like a hard, cool Melvin now. Why do you have an Altaria? What? Okay, hey, String Bean! Get in there, buddy! Oh god, but Altaria knows dragon moves. Surely wouldn't be able to kill. Right, Air Lace is fine. Jeez, I'm crow. Do you know, like, a dragon move? I think that'll work in Altaria. I could have put in Ella, honestly, but... hey, this is our first time using String Bean in a battle, so let's do that. Delcatty, normal type? I'm confident putting Toadette in. God, every trainer battle gives me this weird, like, flush of horror. Should never have caught that first Ralts for him, right? Imagine if somebody killed Rayquaza, I think I would have, like, a dissociative episode. That is impossible to me. Hello, it's Jason. Welcome back. Good to see you today. Punch this thing. Punch cats, punch cats, punch cats. Very good at punch cats. It's a good chunk of EXP. Gardevoir. Gardevoir is psychic. Psychic. Well, God, I hope it's only psychic. It messes me up because Gardevoir looks like it should be part leaf, but I think Bennett, I think Blanky. I did Master Ball String Bean, you know it. Hello, Felicia fanboy, good to see you today. Oh, yes! Yes, the animations, I forgot to turn them on. My apologies. Shadow Ball, maybe? Oh god, that means it's gonna, like, try to kill me the next 2 turns. Just kidding, instead. That's fine. You could just solo the rest of the Nuzlocke with just Rayquaza, so try not to lose it. Yeah, that's gonna be my focus. When you express surprise that Streaming is level 70, you were mistaking it for Big Daddy. Oh, you thought I had a level 70 Tropius. Ah, no. That would be pretty wild, though. Roselia. I think it's... Yeah, it's Melvin time. Melvin about to get some big boy EXP. Let's try out that new Eruption, huh? Eruption. Fairy does not start in this gen, no. Fairy starts, I think, in XY. Yeah, because I've played Diamond, Pearl, and Black, White. I'm pretty sure it starts in XY. Pretty sure. This is Gen 3, kinda. Hell yeah. Magneton. You got this, Melbell. Sorry about your poison though, buddy. Get him with that Earthquake. Don't like Supersonic. Oh, freaking A, dude. Don't hurt yourself, baby. That's my boy! Melvin! So proud of you. Also, I was clapping so hard, I think I cut my chin. This is OG Emerald, yes. I don't know if they did a remake of Emerald. I think it was just Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Wow, Tina, you are strong after all. I couldn't beat you today, but Tina, one of these days, I'll catch up to you. Yeah, whatever. Why'd you poison my Pokemon so bad, you jerkus? Here you go, Melvin, little baby. I'm sorry. How was it? It was like Ella, Tropius, Ella. Ella was like Ella had her sunglasses on and it was just calling down bolts of thunder because she was so mad about Pee-Pee dying. Her like oldest, bestest friend died in the previous gym, so she was just standing there like, bam, bam, just like calling down lightning bolt after lightning bolt, crushing everybody in the path. Because I was using her as our lead to train up Big Daddy and Toadette. So what I might do is just have Melvin up front and then switch out to somebody else, because we've been doing some switching anyway. He's not a jerk like Gary? I mean, this seemingly infinite and harsh road lives up to the name of victory. Don't have a Wobbuffet, don't have a Wobbuffet, don't have a Wobbuffet, don't have a Wobbuffet. Oh, that's perfect, thanks. Ember. Is that my accuracy? No, my evasiveness is 10. Dang. Burn? Dang. You little punk. I'm glad, Jempo. That doesn't sound weird at all. It's a lovely compliment. I'm glad that my stream can be good for the your background work. Oh, you've wasted your life, Rosalia. 1,164. You've always got me on the background when you're lurking. I'm glad to be good lurk material. Is there anything, like, not, I don't want to have you guys turn this into, like, Praise Tina Hour, but, like, is there anything you like in particular about, the stream that makes it easy to lurk to? Those are things that I could improve upon myself and, like, continue making better. No, it's not Praise Tina Hour! I think flying type, yeah? You're good flying type, yeah. Badger! No! Badger, welcome back. Well, okay. Not gonna do that fight. I have a very non-irritating voice? Okay. General demeanor is very calm and happy. Cool. Good at narrating actions, alright. Oh, you watch me in bed for when you're winding down? That makes you very happy. Even when I get super excited, it's not too much. I try also not to get super angry at things, too. Tyson, it's good to see you. Oh, don't praise me, Tyson. Gosh darn it. But it's good to see you. How is life treating you, Tyson? Comments, observations. Wish you could explain it better, but you can't. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. That certainly it helps. I think having a nice steady conversation going. Oh my word. Does anyone here know strength? This is such a bad idea. Why in the world would they do this on Victory Road? This is so absurd. Okay. Well, time to escape rope out, I suppose, and go grab our HM Pokemon. You're bored and closing at work, so you're not going to do anything else today. Well, thanks for swinging by, Tyson. It's great to see you. And Flynn, thank you for those bits. What have you got going on at work lately, Tyson? Are you working on anything musically as well? Hi, iFuse. Good to see you. Let's rest up our Pokemon. Who did I teach all the TMs to? Oh no! Pee-Pee! It was Pee-Pee who knew strength. Well, it's not like we have a drought of people I could actually teach that to. So it's time to get Sandra back out. And Badger, thank you for gifting that sub to Tyson as well. It's very kind of you. Oatmeal, since I'm begging for praise, the relaxed, comfy feel of the stream and streamer always helps the voices. And the voices. You're here for the wonderful voice acting. I thought that was going to be a pun, Oatmeal. Thank you. I was waiting for the pun. But I can't say that I am terribly saddened that it hasn't happened. But thank you very much. Is it canon in a Nuzlocke run that other trainers' Pokemon that you faint are also dead? I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna sit Toadette for this one. The poopy hand epidemic has been stemmed. We found out the poopy hand culprit. It was Kyrie the whole time. Let me turn on... Thank you, Felicia. I will turn on animations. Thank you. Had a whirlwind of things happening. There we go. Remember when that one girl asked my character to help her dig graves? Did that happen? I vaguely remember that. We got 3 albums for bands and a singer-songwriter. Doing live sounds tomorrow for a big show, mixing tracks. Good for you. I'm so glad you're still doing stuff musically, Tyson. That's fantastic. Kyrie was caught brown-handed. Yes, indeed. Yeah, this run has been a massacre. We're devastating the countryside. Yeah, this is like an Undertale genocide run. Yeah. I like the animations as well, Felicia, so thank you. It really adds to things. Remember in Gen 1 where you straight up kill Gary's Raticate? No? I don't remember that? That happens? Jeez. That's spooky. But yeah, thank you folks for letting me know. It's not like I would change my stream extremely. But it's good to know that some of the stuff I'm doing is what you folks like listening to. And I read chat out loud, which makes it easy to follow along without having to be reading chat. Yeah, there you go, Genpo. I found that I liked that about other streamers, so I did it myself too. It helps. Oh, right, the pun. Did you hear about the monkeys who share an Amazon account? They were prime mates. I should have known it was coming. But thank you. Oh, I hope that Melvin doesn't hurt himself here. Gary's Raticate disappears from his party under mysterious circumstances. Doesn't really. Hi, Amy. Good to see you. That's true. I mean, the audience is self-selecting. You folks wouldn't be here if you hated me or something. The flannel shirts increase the quality of the stream. I have been wearing flannel 2 days in a row. Well, it's easy to lurk till you find yourself brought out of lurkness, Corey, often during the shows. As long as it's comfortably out of your show and not, like, harangued or anything. Hello, Lesh. Oh, that's too nice of a comment. I can't read that aloud, Lesh. That's too nice. But thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Now it's becoming Tina compliment hour. And now back to lurking. You fall asleep to my stream on TV? That's great. I'm glad. I think Genpo, somebody had mentioned it's kind of like, my voice sounds like a meditation app or an ASMR podcast. Yeah, that's, like I fall asleep to podcasts and stuff. So I can see that. No Tina praising hour, please. No. No, it's fine, but thank you. Hello, apathetic jokester and Pack. Great to see you both. Amy, you did great. You're doing fine. We don't have to prepare comments. It's all good. Anywho, Pokemon, am I right, folks? Yeah, let's like. I'll switch out to Tropius, and we can get some fly action going in here. I'm real scared of these Hariyamas. Okay, well, I mean, I also have an ice dog. Stella is great. I agree. I'm like an old school radio show host who happens to play video games. When I first started streaming, people did say I was like an NPR radio host. That was, I guess, 5 or so years ago. When you say goodnight, that means you're getting ready for bed. 75% chance you're still watching. I do the same thing too, Jennifer. I'll be like, all right, everybody, good night. And then I take my phone with me to the bathroom to brush my teeth. So, can a channel reward be Tina Praise Hour? I would not be able to handle that. I don't know about that. It would have to be a 200,000 point thing. No. Oh, conspiracy theory. This is not my real voice. That's why I have this big mixer next to me, is so that I can have a more pleasant voice. It's belly drum. Oh, his attack is increased. I don't like that. Gosh, that scares me. And thank you, Ryan. That's always fun to do. I am adequate and meet expectations. Thank you. That's more of what I need. Anything I could improve upon now that I have you folks thinking about the show? Anything I can improve upon? I think I could do more of. Ah, apathetic jokester, you have one of my emotes. Good. I'm glad. Yeah, you unlocked that with the points. That's all good by me. More dog. That's what I thought. Could show a little skin. You see a lot of good face skin, though. Melvin is confused. Melvin used. There it is. More bands. I mean, the bands come when I need to time folks out for puns and things. If I were you, Suna, that's actually pretty good, Genpo. Genpo, that's actually pretty good. Sock puppets. Quantum, are you throwing back to when my dad wanted to get me little puppets for the stream? Is that what that's a throwback to? Maybe more Tina content. I'll consider getting more Tina content. I could clean up the language just a little bit. I'm trying, actually. Genuinely. I know that was probably just a joke in regards to what I said I was going to try to do yesterday, but I am actually trying. Don't hurt me, don't hurt me, don't hurt me. You like games with a lot of story the most, kind of like the MGS streams. Okay, yeah. I mean, we'll be playing a pretty heavily story-based Pokemon game next, in terms of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Guarding streams are coming back, yes. I could swear more. I suppose I could. The other thing that you'd like to see is more literary analysis style that I did a lot in The Witcher and Bloodborne. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll see if I can bring that kind of stuff back in. That it lends itself well to stories that have text in them, like textual documents you encounter, or like themes that are very strong and know a lot about, like grotesque and things like that. But yeah, maybe we'll see. I mean, we've already seen a little bit more of that at Nier Automata, right, with the philosophers. This game's story was quite an adventure for those who followed the whole way through. And I think the Nuzlocke story itself has been quite deep. Just replace every curse word with heck. Yeah, I mean, that's not actually bad advice. PP? I'm actually gonna run from this because ladders are crit machines. More promises that I won't stop streaming. I can promise you right now that I'm not thinking of stopping streaming. Remember playing Control and thinking that I would go ham on those story documents? Is Control first person? Heck is used a lot. I need more unique writing opportunities. I mean, I say Shiza more than a lot of other people. I could just lean into Shiza a bit more. Control's third person, okay. It's the ghost of Fifi's past. It's terrifying. Honk, I could say what the honk, I guess. That does seem like it's a little corny though. There we are. Good old Ember. Is Laron part something else? It's Eruption. Control would be a good Tina game. Okay. Oh, I didn't have it on my radar. I thought it was a first-person shooter. It's very trippy. I've heard a lot of incredible things about Control, certainly. Just gonna take a gander at Honk. Okay, Genpo. I'm glad you're redeeming pun points for this. See? Genpo's doing it right. I really do appreciate that, Genpo. I wonder if I can teach our Sandslash... Okay, let's see what our Sandslash knows. Sandra. She knows Rock Smash and Strength. Can we teach her Flash as well? I'd like to be able to see where I'm going. You're gonna head out. Good night, Morphinius. Thank you so much for being here tonight, and I hope you have a fantastic weekend. You were saving up for the Pikachu hood? Ah, the temptation was too strong. Alright, let's teach Flash. Wow, that's not great. Well, nobody's owning Flash then. But Sandra, you know Rock Smash and Strength. Okay, good. Cool. Aku stole your points to make all those honkin' jokes. Couldn't resist. This is bad. A rock puzzle in an area I can't see? This seems unfair, honestly. This seems like weirdly unfair. But we'll try to push past it, quite literally, I guess. And do you think controls on Xbox Game Pass? Would I have access to that in any way? Alrighty, time to use strength. I hope we can find our way out of here. Oh, I can just push it. That's right. Okay. I have no idea where the exit to this place is. People talk about how the new Pokemon games are too easy, but honestly, you think it's more that a lot of the old Pokemon games are too hard sometimes? I mean, there's some stuff that just is like item gating for the sake of item gating. I'm not gonna fight this Graveler because they self-destruct. We're gonna run. There's PC Game Pass as well. Okay, it might actually save you a ton of money if you try, if you plan on trying out a bunch of stuff on stream. Okay, did not know. Oh, okay, we're moving. We're going someplace. Oh, I thought that I was getting closer to the Pokemon League. Now I'm getting stage fright. So Xbox Pass is for the PC as well. Huh. I'll check a look at that today. Xbox Game Pass. Control on gaming computer. Okay. Old Pokemon games would have stuff like a trainer outside of the exit of a cave just to beat you down after your party's weekend. Yeah, and now like something like Sword and Shield is like they position 2 trainers at the entrance and the exit of a cave to be like, here's some healing. Don't worry, it's free. Bird type Pokemon gets rocks. Throw a rock. Oh, now you're evasive? That's terrible. I don't like that. Please work. Like really well would be great. That's what I like to see. Great EXP. Mawile. Mawile's Steel. Xbox Game Pass does actually seem really legit. It's $1 a month for 3 months. How much does it cost? The Game Pass. I mean, $5 a month wouldn't be bad either. You can get $1 for your first month and $5 a month for just PC. Okay. I would just quit it after I beat the game. You know. I don't have a lot of games that I want to do on Xbox Game Pass. Mawile, I think... Oh my god, I have no idea if it's dark. I think it's now, like, Fairy Steel, but I think it's just Steel or maybe dark? I will keep Melvin in because I think it's Steel. But I could be very wrong here. I don't like Crunch. Don't do 104 damage. That was a critical hit, which is rude. Come on, baby boy. Come on, Melvin. Yes! That's what I like to see. Okay, I think Melvin should take a back seat until we heal him up. Just 882? Kadabra. Psychic. It's ghost time. Your turn, Blanky. You get Ultimate Game Pass for 15 bucks a month, but that might... I think that probably includes Xbox Live. I bet. Lots of other good stuff like Prey and Outer Worlds. Oh, I didn't know that. Alrighty. Blanky, get in there. That's what I like to see. It's also good for indies. Interesting. I had no idea. Good. Melvin's level 48. Sorry, that is such a late reply. First off, Gary's Raticate didn't die. He ditched Raticate because it was weak. Okay. You're playing games that are 60 bucks. Definitely worth it. For sure. Like, at least, I mean... That's at least, like, 6 months. To play that game for 6 months, you know. It would at least cost that much to do that. But yeah, I don't know how many PC games I intend to play in the future, but getting it that way instead of shelling out a bunch of cash up the end. Probably a good idea. I've heard about Wander Song. I think I would like that synopsis. Let me heal up. The Goodest Boy. There we go. Final Fantasy 15 is on Game Pass? There you go. Oh, cool. Genbo, do you need more encouragement to clean? I highly recommend it. What is going on here? Ah, why did they make this place so dang dark? I am not going to teach Flash to one of my Pokemon. This is an outrage. I refuse. I guess I could kill this Golbat. Oh boy. Never getting out. Oh, don't say that. Melvin is confused. Melvin used... Oh, no, 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 no. Can we run? Fight this thing. Actually, shift it over to Ella. There we go. That's enough of that, Melvin. Don't you dare! I can't believe you. I can't believe this. Flash is rubbish. Yeah, it's a wasted... Freaking... That's not gonna work on me. I'm too strong. I'm an angry dog. Let me kill you. There we go. Wasted my gosh darn time. Okay. Your backlog just increased threefold. There's so many good games coming out though. You're not gonna have any time to play them. Okay, Hyper Potion on Melvin. Now we're good. Oh! A way down. Okay. Hopefully there's no more rock puzzles. Oh, Boise. Let's just preemptively switch to Ella. Because Melvin will get the EXP anyway. He has the EXP share, and also he's the first Pokemon out. So he's gonna get 3/4 of the EXP. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna have free time to beat your backlog, Snake. I think you should probably get on that backlog now before Animal Crossing comes out. Oh no, you've got to be kidding me. Oh? You shouldn't get complacent just because you have a lot of gym badges. There's always going to be somebody who's better than you. What a spiteful woman. Sandslash. Ground type. So... Big Daddy, I guess? This is not great. Okay. Magical leaf? Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. Of course, she's a full restore, of course. Like, why wouldn't she? Do just a little bit more damage now, Big Daddy, because I don't know if you can stay in this fight very long. There we go. Ninetales, I think, is part psychic. I think it's psychic fire. I don't know, though. It's super adorable. Let's hope the Shadow Ball works. Freaking confused, Ray. I'm sick of it. Come on, Blanky. Don't mess with this. You're fine. Everything's fine. This is not good. Oh, that's a lot of damage for no reason. Okay. Ninetales is just fire. God damn. Well, now I have to switch out Blanky. Okay, no more playing around. I guess it's time for String Bean. I guess we just gotta put String Bean in here and eat this girl's dog. I'm gonna eat your dog now with a god. How do you feel about that? I forget what these moves do. Give me 1 second. Summary. Oh yeah, extreme speed time. Okay, didn't want to have to do that. You just learned an important lesson to never go to the ER in your country unless you're dying. It does cost a big chunk. Did you have to go to the ER for it? You okay? Tropius. Here's the thing. I don't know if Melbell's ready. Oh, just kidding. Melbell's fine, I'm pretty sure. I think Melbell should be good. Let's hit him with Eruption. Rock Shower. Get that in there. Nice. Oh god, was this on you, Flynn? 3,000 for showing up, $350 for blood draw, 1,000 for one lab, $4 for another lab, 800 for urinalysis, a few thousand for scan. Your insurance covered it all except for $950. Well, I'm glad they covered a good chunk of that because that would have been insane to pay. But my dad's insurance covers our recent visits. So you got a call from debt collection? What country is this? America. Yeah. Let's heal. That's probably why my dad wants to go back to work after he heals up. He's probably worried about the emergency room bills and all the stuff he's had to do. Time to heal up some of these boins. You went in at like 3 AM for extreme abdominal pain, thinking that your appendix was about to burst. That's right. They didn't even try to contact you? Oh, that's terrible. You didn't have insurance for a few years and realized that you could go bankrupt? Yeah, exactly. You break your leg, you know? Or you get a weird infection or some kind of like internal problem. Kidney stone, something like that. Yeah. You're swimming in patriotic debt? Well, I don't want to advise people to not go to the ER. Because, like, it could save your life, definitely. I would advise folks to get insurance if you can. So that you can be covered for things like that. Like, it could be thousands, like literal thousands of dollars that you're facing. Fortunately, with insurance, can cover you. You can go to an urgent care, or like a clinic or something like that, right? Let's see if eruption will kill the Sableye. Hey, Top Ham Wine Dad. Your broken leg was $2,000 or 3 days in the hospital? I'm glad you have good insurance. Jeezy Pete's. That's wild. And the surgery was tons of money, yeah. Oh. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. I need another Pokemon? I need a surf in here? You're joking, right? Like, you have to be joking. I'm gonna be really upset if I have to do this. I swear. I hope I hope Sandra can learn surf. Like, probably not. Please don't. Do I need... Okay, am I gonna need waterfall and dive as well? Eggplants. I do want to know for this place. Oh, deer lash. Jeez. That is crazy. That is wild. Go get Whelma. I need Whelma for this. I need... I am gonna need, like, waterfall and all that crap. I'm in Victory Road's, like, cave area right now, Amy. Dude, I don't wanna. This is poopy. This is poopy doo-doo. Okay, I'll escape rope out of here and walk all the way back. Dag nabbit, I'm pissed. This is absurd. But I'll do it. Well, let's hope that soon we can change. Oh, you need surf and waterfall? Waterfalls help, but it's not required. Okay. Can we pull some money together and buy an island in a certain country? Yeah, we'll call it, oh, let's see, MSF. And we'll be our own military organization. And, we'll acquire some nukes and Metal Gear. It'll be fine. It'll be great. I'm pretty sure it worked out great. Alright, Landhead's PC. I wonder if Whelma can learn Flash as well. That would be pretty cool. Move Pokemon. Yes, essentially, Amy, we're all making our own amazing worlds in Animal Crossing, so. Well, I don't know who to switch to. I don't know who to get out of here. Jeez, we're gonna be so, like... We're gonna be at such a huge disadvantage. I don't want to... I honestly don't want to switch out String Bean. I'm afraid that if we switch out String Bean, like, I'll need somebody to come clean stuff up. So... I guess I'll move out Big Daddy. I don't want to. But I kind of have to. This is so frustrating, dude. Hello, Tyrannus. It's good to see you. We're just dealing with some malarkey in regards to HMs, stuff like that. Okay, can I teach Flash to Wilma? This would be weird, but maybe? No. How are you doing, Screams? Oh, any plans on playing Animal Crossing? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna play so much Animal Crossing, you're gonna think that I've become an Animal Crossing streamer. Really? I didn't know about that, Sariel. I thought that was kind of like what mental health hospitals were for. I'm pretty sure I've heard some folks successfully checking themselves in exactly for that purpose. I'm glad you're doing well, Travis. I'm doing okay. Just dealing with garbage. Oh, did I heal up my Pokemon? Do you swap friend codes? I might. At the moment, I don't have my Switch, so I'm not. Oh, we didn't heal. This is so frustrating. Not in Texas, but maybe some other places do. I'm pretty sure almost nationwide. Like, that's kind of what mental health organizations are for. Pretty sure. So Texas might be backward in that respect. I can only hope that some things will change in the future to correct that. Sorry. That's little Chonkles. Oh, I gotta fight little Chonkles. Oh, that's a shame, Sario. I hope she was able to get somebody to look after her to make sure she was okay. Will I get mad if you at me in Discord? I don't think I'll be mad for that. What do you want to at me for? I can't believe I gotta do all this garbaggio again. I need to leave to heal up the Pokemon. I have to leave. Jesus Peases. I should use a repel. I should use a repel. Because we're not in any shape right now to fight some folks. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sario. I hope that Texas turns itself around when it comes to admitting folks to mental hospitals. And I'm hoping that our healthcare system in a few years will improve, too. Just as a whole. So, I can only look forward to the future since things are so hopelessly broken right now. You don't think in 4 years? I'm hoping. Hoping with different policies enacted that we could get something underway. Lost? I don't know. That's just from like Super Tuesday stuff. I think he's still in the candidacy. He's still in the running, right, Flynn? Also, I want to be very open very quickly. We're going to keep political talk to like a minimum. He's still in the candidacy? Okay, that's all I wanted to know. Because I know sometimes conversations like this can be trying for people and depressing for some folks, so. California's still counting delegates. Yeah, good. I'm glad. Let's keep our hopes up. You're so tilted. I know, Flynn. I'm holding out hope. I'm hoping very strongly for a candidate who can reform the healthcare system. As somebody with a disability and somebody in a family of people with disabilities and pre-existing conditions and current conditions who need a lot of help, I think a healthcare rework is in order. But yeah, I will put a cap on it there. Here's the big cloche bell dish, and I'm putting it down on that tasty morsel of a meal. We're gonna keep it warm in the kitchen. So I try not to dwell too long on subjects like that. Reads chat excitedly for people who step out of line. Corey's are you at the popcorn like ready to watch people get banned or timed out. Me too, Krim. Me too. But like I said, all we can do is hope for the best for now. And also hope that we get through this freaking horrible tunnel of awfulness and too many Agrons. Ugh! What other type is Lairon? Is it part ground or rock or something? 'Cause I don't think Eruption is super effective. It's only like pretty darn good. I'm confused. It's part rock? Ugh. What a strong Pokemon. Yeah, it's part steel, part rock, I think. I don't want to mess with Hariyama. I don't think I got the Pokemon to mess with Hariyama. Well, String Bean does have Fly, so I guess it's String Bean time. You made chocolate mango ice cream? I have never heard of that combination before. Origami. Hariyama. I do wish we had Chonkle so I could have renamed him Origami. Is rock weak to ground? Or is it the other way around? Looks like rock is weak to ground, yes. For some reason. Did I just go up this? I think I came from the other direction. Okay, yeah. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Push boulder out of way. This is weird. I don't know we're going this way, actually. Oh, it's an item. Man, did you use like fresh mangoes or something to be placed, or what was the situation? Dried mangoes are so good, and now I kind of am obsessed with the idea of a chocolate covered dried mango. You get so turned around to Victor Road even with Flash. I get that they're making it difficult because it's like it is the last hurrah, and it's a great place to train, but I would like to train when I can just like walk around the outside a little bit. Thank you, Kimmery. Wasn't really sure what to wear today, and I know I wore plaid yesterday, but I do like my plaid. I guess down? Oh, okay, yeah, we're going maybe the right way? I have no clue. Water? Yeah, baby, okay. Melvin's attack reminded you of Lavos, did it? That, like, world ender. I definitely do go up this waterfall. So it's unsweetened chocolate milk, vanilla almond milk yogurt, frozen mango, chocolate pea protein, and some semi-sweet chocolate chunks. It sounds delicious. God, I want chocolate so bad. Just me, please. I wonder what kind of cuties I can fight out here. This would be a bad place for Melvin, so, like, we're on the water. It's pretty much gonna be a bad scene, so let's get up there. I do want to... Maybe we can come back and train there in the future, but... Yeah, it sounds like it's all vegan friendly. Yes, waterfall is an HM, indeed. I could fight this woman. I guess I will. Well, I'll fight this person first, I suppose. Nah, save the lie, sorry. You're probably gonna give me like 200 EXP. Dried mango covered in dark chocolate is definitely delicious. It sounds really good. Now I'm super hungry. You must be getting a little tired. You're 100% right, ma'am. Tired of your crap. The smuggest bird. The most smug bird alive. Thunder. It missed! No! Okay, well, that sucks. Time to use just regular Thunderbolt. I know it's gonna hit. I shouldn't have gambled on it. Let's hope we can take it down, though, with one Thunderbolt. Good. Oof. Sableye. I guess I'll fight your Sableye? With a Thunderbolt? Does that help? What other vegan-friendly treats do you really love having, Shmi Police? I'm trying to find more like gluten-free, good for me stuff. Preferably stuff that doesn't have like soy in it, because I'm also trying to avoid soy as well. Victory Road and the Pokemon Challenge are long grueling challenges. Beware of fatigue. Thanks, ma'am. Appreciate you. You feel like electric should be effective against steel? Yeah. But I don't know if electricity hurts steel as it's conducted through it. I think that's the difference. Time to kill this guy with a Thunderbolt. I think they wanted steel to have like limited things that were bad or strong against it. It can. Arc welders melt steel. Okay. You used to mix peanut butter flax balls until you learned that you're allergic to flax. Oh dear. Yeah, those little like flax power ball snack things. Oh my god. Jesus God, no, a double. I have no idea who's in the second spot. Holy shit. This is such a horrible, bad situation. Bite, I think, is very good against clay dolls, though. This sucks, dude. This sucks majorly. Please let that kill the clay doll. Oh my god, Jesus God. Okay, the clay doll flinched. Double Wobbuffets, don't even play, Felicia fanboy. Don't even play. We gotta get Mel out of there. Okay, Psychic. Ghost is good against Psychic. I think Dark is also good against Psychic. So I'll bite the Metachamp because it's Psychic fighting. And you just gotta go, baby. Blanky, get in there. Oh, God. Everything is scary and awful, and I hate it. Like, what is happening, dude? What is happening? Why? Why is this happening to me? I don't think this is fair. Come on, baby girl. What's my thumbnail, Zico? Is it me being very upset? Because I'm very upset. I'm very upset at this situation that this game has put me in. Melvin is now level 50 though. That's great. I would love to get Melvin up to 55. Shit. Please God no. Please God no. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that could have been worse. I do super hate this though. Like, this sucks big time. Thank God for Blanky. Oh man. Blanky just came in here and cleaned everything up. My face was pug champing like I was shocked. I was shocked to see clay dolls. Oh my God. That was terrifying. I hate that, and I never want that to happen to me again. A double battle is rude. That's rude and horrible and evil. Everybody heal. Everybody heal. That was way scary and I don't like it at all. No, I do need another potion. Oh, Blanky. Blanky did so good. I'm so proud of her. And Spin Beam. Good lord, that was scary. Sleeping and confusion. I think somebody's paralyzed. Ella cannot be paralyzed. That's bad. It's good to see you, by the way, Zico. How is life treating you? Oof. We're on the road to the Elite Four, and everything is scary and awful and tragic and painful. I don't like it. Hi, Nat. Good to see you, too. I should probably take a break soon. I am feeling hungry despite eating before the show. A little break would help me cool my nerves a little bit. Get something to snack on and get a hold of myself. Oh, and also grab my laundry too from downstairs. If I hug the wall, I'll be able to see a trainer before their duo partner can see me. I heard there was a tough little kid around. Did they mean you? Well, I'm an adult, but I guess my character is a child. Okay. Kecleon. Sure. Thunderbolt. I don't think we can waste time with Thunder. I was using Thunder and it hit literally every single time when I was grinding offline. It was just like hit after hit after hit. But now... Oh wow, you would use that, wouldn't you, you jerk? But now it's missing, so... I guess that's streamer luck. Okay. Thunderbolt next. Was it raining? I don't know, I was in the Sky Pillar. I was in the Sky Pillar where that was working. What is happening, dude? Graveler, I believe, can still self-destruct, so we're gonna have to send in Blanky. I'm scared. I'm legit scared. I mean, I guess I could throw in Whalema. But I don't think Whalema would be able to kill a level 42 guy for me. Okay, we can get this guy before it kills us. Oh, Blazy. You have more? You have more? Why do you have more Pokemon? Stop with the Pokemon. Stop throwing Pokemon at me, please. Well, that's a big Pokemon right there. At least this should push Ella up to level 60. Let's try Thunder, why not? It didn't work. I'm never using Thunder ever again. It's a bad move. This could confuse Ella as well. It didn't. Thunderbolt. Screw everything else, just Thunderbolt. I'm shocked that one shot that Wailord, because Wailords have crazy HP. This little shrimp is tough. Thanks. High PHP. Oh, what? Oh boy, Japeta. That's weird. 143 seconds? He must have timed you out for 143 minutes or something. No, that should... Maybe it was 143 hours. I don't know. That's really weird, Japeta. Sorry you got bopped so hard. You'll bounce back, though. You've gotten sucked into another MMO. That's very strange. Maybe the time that the shitbox times folks out for has increased without anybody knowing it. Might be a bot error. I'm sick of the Victory Road. I was actually excited to go here before, and now I'm no longer excited. Everything's just scary, and I hate it. Melvin would be good here. Let's get Melvin. You only get timed as a joke there, yeah, but it's less funny when it's 21 minutes long. Yeah, that is a little rough. 21 minutes is a lot. Oh, you got sucked into Final Fantasy 14? Ew, what's why would you use Baton Pass? What character have you created? You got like 3 Star Edition codes. Do you have a free month? Sweet. That wasn't terribly worth the effort of fighting. Okay. That's cool, I suppose. Got the TM Psychic. I don't want... Maybe I should just use repels until we find an exit that I can come back in and train later. I mean, this is fine because I can kill these Golbats, but like... I am afraid for our babies. Every fight we get into is the potential of death, so... You're a Lancer, which is DPS, but after you hit level 30, you're going to try and become a Paladin, since you can tank. Oh, cool. What made you want to be a Lancer in the first place? Don't you have an escape rope? I want to get to the end of this area so that I can get to Elite 4. And once I clear this area, I'll be able to, like, just walk back in and train on the inside and then go heal instead of, like, having to walk all the way through, use strength, use surf, do all that annoying stuff. You know what I mean? So I have to clear this area first, and then I can move on. Oh, it's not up here. Ah, you decided to be a Lancer because Lances are cool. They are. And you're back into it as well, aren't you? Kind of interesting. Yeah, it wouldn't take me to the other side that I need to get through. Ay, ay, ay. But at least if it's just Golbats, I can handle that. It's good training too, but I'm always afraid of losing a Pokemon. Okay, there's a down ramp here. I don't know if I disable I, dude. It's bogus EXP. I think that's how a lot of folks play MMOs, kind of. Oh, is that me too? Oh, it's buried around here somewhere. This seems very official. Oh, hold on. So it's over this way. Time to go up this waterfall. Didn't I go up this area before? I may have to look up a map to see how to get out of here, man. Why is there a Golbat in the water? What are you doing, Golbat? Yeah, I don't have a Pokemon who can learn Flash Necromancer. And I don't want to teach it to any of my current Pokemon. Dig will get you at... I don't... Okay, so Kylo. Dig will get me to entrance. I don't want to be at entrance. I want to be at exit. It's not a problem of I need to exit this place. I need to escape this place. I need to get to exit. And I can't get a shortcut for that. I have to get there. And then from place B, I can re-enter and train if I want. But like, I'm not in crisis like I absolutely have to leave now. I am just frustrated and don't want to be here. I want to get to exit, not back to entrance. Ella can learn Flash. I'm not going to teach Ella Flash. It's useless. If one more person asks me about a way to exit this place, I will time you out. I'm done explaining. This place is driving me crazy, and you guys aren't helping me. I'm not gonna explain it. I'm gonna lose my mind. My apologies. You exit this place? I'm about to time your ass out, Tara. I'm not gonna fight this later on either. I can time out mods, yes. I just have to remod them when I'm done. Have fun? I will. I'm trying to find the fun, but I'm just finding a bunch of daggum Sableye instead. And you watch yourself, Genpo. Also, shouldn't you be cleaning, Genpo? Shouldn't you be cleaning? Watching you suffer a little makes you feel better about yourself? Oh yeah, that's the catharsis of Schadenfreude. Okay, you horrible woman. I have fought you before. I'm getting a daggum map. Pokemon Emeralds. Victory Road. Good Christ. What is this horrible place? This place is horrible. Oh my god. This is a hellscape. Do I have to fight Wally twice? I fought Wally once already. I best not need to fight this fool twice. I'm gonna be mad. Okay. No, that's not where I am. I'm on floor 2. Dang. Hello, Quirky Mish. It's good to see you. I'm on basement 2. Okay. Oh. So to get out of here, I need to get back to floor 1. So what are the ways I can get there? Either through ladder 6. I think it's only ladder 6. Yeah, it's only ladder 6. Okay, how do I get to ladder 6? I need to go back to basement 1. And go to get there I have to go to rope ladder 3. I need to get back in the water. Okay. Now I know how to get out of here. And also, Gamer Kitty, thank you for the host. Okay. Back to the Wawa. Okay, that's that. And it should be right on the side. Right here. Okay. Now I'm at this horrible thing. I've done that. So now I can go down this way. Who are you and do you want to die? Okay, no need to get your back up. To get your back up? Relax, let's take it easy. I am not taking it easy, ma'am. You were not on my map. You as a trainer did not exist on my map, so I'm upset. This must be like the Pokemon Sapphire map or something like that. Like, what's her angle here? Why would she want to fight me in the dark, Kaino? Why would she want to torment me in the dark? I don't have Toadette, do I? Scheiße. Toadette is incredibly good at punching dogs. I don't have my dog punch. I don't know how scary this thing is also right now. It could be very scary. This thing could like hurt me very badly and I don't know. Okay. I'm glad you're level 51, Melvin. I'm proud of you. Making some lemonade out of these lemons. These trainers keep throwing at me in the dark. Everyone, get out of here. Why? My Pokemon are cosmically awe-inspiring. Why? I hope I don't need to heal. I'm glad I didn't fight you freaks at the same time. Unitone. Blanky, help! I think this thing can self-destruct. I think it's also Psychic Rock or something. Using less swears and you're somehow more offended. Because I'm real boy mad. I'm like real life Pinocchio pissed right now. Soul Rock. No, I guess we'll just keep Blanky out. Please die to this right now. Lunatone's design and Soul Rock's design is really cool, quirky Mitch. I think they're super rad. But I'm also very glad that they're dead right now. Alright, Mitch. You'll never meet me again, Mitchell. Get out of here. I'm trying to get the heck out of here, dude. Stop stopping me. Okay, everybody's okay. I need to calm down. HP's fine. This would be less terrifying if I had all the Pokemon on my team that I love and need and adore. Okay, now we have a rock puzzle. I'm going to break this. And then push this down. Come on, Sandra. And then break this, and there won't be a grappler inside. Good. Of course, there's a Pokemon right in front of the ladder. Of course, it's a Hariyama. I don't want to fight you, dude. I really super don't. I'm gonna send in String Beam. Screw you. I have a god. Fight God now. For me. Hey! That's the nice silk scarf that I was wearing. You just hurt God's scarf. You can't do that. That better be in my inventory. Okay. Up we go. Do I still have a silk scarf or is that just gone forever? Oh, it's back on String Beam. I guess it's just not used for that one fight? Alright, we're back in the light. This is where I can do some damage. Okay. Golbat. I don't know if I have enough thunder to deal with you, buddy. I need to use an elixir. Hopefully, when we get to the Elite Four, there will be areas where I can buy, like, ethers and elixirs. I feel like they're find-only items or something. Hello, Philsor. I hope that you're doing well today. How are you? Let's see here. Well, I mean, I have a few of those. Sure. Get Thunderbolt back. And I'll fight this gentleman, I suppose. I've made it this far a couple times, but this last stretch is so long. Why would you torment me? Why would you subject me to the same pain? Cacturn. I don't think I'm very good against this one. Flying? flying type's pretty good, I think. Imagine not hoarding consumables the whole game just in case and then not you. Yeah, I can't imagine that. I'm never going to use any of these items because I'm terrified. You love Cacturn. Cacturn is pretty cool. It looks like a badass cactus man with a cool hat. He looks like a tough boy. Back to Ella, I suppose. Any plans for this weekend, Philzor? Or anybody else? Oh, the spikes, of course. Last Pokemon of the last trainer of the game. Yeah, but I might need to use this potion later. I was doing that in Persona 4 as well. Just like, I don't know. Maybe there's another boss beyond this one. Even though it's like, definitely fighting something that's very last bossy. Just take your death, Pelipper. How did this Ace Trainer get this far with a Pelipper that is like 4 times weak to very basic elements? How did you get that far? Grocery shopping and hopefully some walks. That would be lovely, Quirky Mitch. Painting, I mean, that's still nice, Phil. Wow, look at this duo. What's up, idiots? I'm not fighting you. I swear if Wally pops out of nowhere, I'll be cross. Okay, you to get out of here. Oh, it's your baby cousin's first birthday. Ah, precious. Lots of Monhunt farming. Become even with the best weapons of the game. Oh, it comes back tomorrow. Okay, cool. Enjoy. And Flynn, thank you for gifting that sub to Quirky Mitch. I appreciate that. And I'm sure Quirky Mitch appreciates that as well. Remember that time when I called Wally and he was out of service? I guess he was in the Elite Four tunnel waiting for me like a weirdo. Like, how did he get that freaking far with the sheep? Yeah, a basic sheep. Here we are. Oh, the event. Okay, okay. Let's run that back. The event with the best weapon comes back tomorrow. Okay, got you. I get you now. We're here. We did it. We made it. We're here. Okay. This means I can finally take a break and eat. Yes. Thank goodness. Remember to save? Yeah, I suppose so. In case my computer dies or something. Whoa, I almost dropped my controller. Whoa, what you eating tight? I don't know. I gotta see what we have available. Maybe like a little ham sandwich? That would be nice. But now is the time for me to take a break. And this might be a 10 to 15 minute break, folks. Because I think I also need to go downstairs and put some laundry in the dryer. So do that. And grab like a sandwich or something. And eat that sandwich. And all that jazz. But hopefully music will be playing. There we go. This is it? Possibly? Like, this could be it, folks? Yeah, we might do a little bit of training to get everybody up to level 55 or 60, but this might be it. This could be the last Pokemon Nuzlocke, run. The last shot at it. Here we are at the Elite Four. I mean, I'm terrified, but I'm excited. So I will see you folks soon. Pause this music. Okay. Took the liberty to, while I was on break, switch in the team members I think we'll be using. I am terrified. These are the team members I think that are going to make the final cut. We have Ella, Melvin, Big Daddy, Toadette, Blanky, Stringbean. Hello, Slade. Feels like with this music you should have whiskey and a cigar. Treat yourself if that's what you're into, I guess. Me, this kind of music makes me feel like a nice, cold bottle of water. The final cut in terms of Hall of Fame, or as in cutting off the mortal coil? Let's hope it's Hall of Fame. Let's hope it's that. If you drink anything now, you'll pee at like 5 a.m. Yeah, I get that. I don't mind. I think we're gonna be up late today. I think, Slade, that this is gonna be a long stream, so I'm hydrating now. I don't care if I'm peeing at 5 a.m. I'm probably gonna be sleepy at 5 a.m. We're going to get everybody up about 5 levels. We only need to train up Melvin, Big Daddy, Toadette, and Blanky. But we're gonna get everybody up 5. Just 4 of our members will be raised up 5 levels. I'm not thoroughly comfortable going into the Elite 4 at this level yet. You say we wiped the first Elite Boy? I don't think you can just like go back. I think you have to do it all in one go. I don't think you can like run in and run out. I think you have to go all the way through, right? No sleep till the champion? That's what tonight's gonna be, I think. You know? I just hope it doesn't take us too long to get everybody up to level 55. Ah, you have a meeting in town, so let's finish it now. You think we're gonna... Your mutiny has been observed, Tyrannus. Can't believe you would say something like that. Think about what you just said for the next 120 seconds of hell, Tyrannus. How dare you? I wish I could finish it now, Slade. I'm too daggum scared, though. I'm also too scared to fight this Loudred. I'm afraid it's gonna crit me, so I'm gonna skip this one. We'll fight... Oh god, Jesus. It's the first time it's ever told me I can't escape. I hate that. Okay, fuck you. I'll have a god fight you if you're gonna be that way, Melvin. Also, sorry for cussing. I'm really trying to pull it back. I'm really trying to rein it in. Do you know what you're up against? I think there is an Ice-type trainer and a Dragon-type trainer. The other two, I don't know so well. This dude is buffing himself up so much, I hate it. Like, I don't know. Well, I'll get the same type of attack bonus with Outrage, so let's try that. Whoosh. Actually scared there for a second. Hey, MC Laughs. Happy Thursday to you too. That was needlessly spooky. So we're just gonna train here for a little bit, folks. I don't want to fight any more Loudreds. Why am I getting Loudreds? Oh yeah, I gotta buy a whole bunch of stuff in a second, Sario. But we don't have to worry too much about PP restoring items right now. Just because, like, I'm... Oh, you know what? I could switch to PP for this. I'm foolishly using String Bean here where I could switch to PP. I'll stock up when we go do our first heal up after this. Now, I'm gonna try to cut back on swearing either way, Snake. Mates, have you convinced to get Animal Crossing? It's very good. PP's dead. Did I say switch to PP? I meant Toadette. Sorry. I forget. Hair cutter. That's nothing. What are you doing? What if you gave me bits every time I swore? To get a positive response? I don't know if that's a great idea. I think that's bad investment-wise. I think you should talk to your financial investor before you, any consultants before you decide to give somebody bits every time they swear. Man, Animal Crossing is so much fun, Slade, I gotta say. It's a great game. You never said many bits. Yeah, so it could just be a penny, I suppose. This is honestly not bad in terms of EXP for Melvin. This is pretty good. It's also better than what I was getting in the Sky Pillar. I just really don't want to fight this Makahita. So we're not going to. Ooh, and Melvin's not looking so hot right now either. It's down 50 HP. The good thing is I have a ton of potions, and I can always buy more. Sarge, you've consulted with your financial advisor yourself, and he agrees with the swearing bits proposal. Well, dang it. I think you should reconsider. We spoke to the fine folks at H&R Block. This hopefully will not take us too long though, folks. I'm thinking this will only take like maybe an hour or so to get 5 levels for everybody, or less, maybe 4 levels for some folks. Hello, it's Sanguine, good to see you. Once your church group mates thought that you guys should do a swear jar and give it back to church. Yeah, you found it weird to be like, I'm sorry, God, here's your money. That is a little weird, yeah, now that you mention it. I'm sure, well, yeah, it's not, it sadly doesn't go direct to the big man upstairs. Kind of has to go through a few other hands to get there, so. Don't be confused, Toadette, just do the punch. You're very good at punch, just punch. Toadette does just punch. Yay! Toadette does the punch good! This will be a level up for Melvin and Toadette. Happy to say. And you are back, Tyrannus. Melvin's level 52, and Toadette will be level 51. Just kidding. Not enough EXP, my bad. You consulted with your advisor. He said, frick yeah. Well, there it is. Let's see, does Big Daddy need to level up as well? Because instead of the noodle, yes, Big Daddy could use a level, so switch out Big Daddy. Now I can get the Doom Collector's Edition. I mean, this is for the church. Well, with the Doom Collector's Edition, at least the priest would be able to kill a bunch of Hellspawn, right? You know, take out a bunch of demons and stuff, but that's pretty much a priest's job. Oh, jeezies. This is no good. Don't do this. Stop doing this. Body slam. Is this the league? This is not the league itself. We're training up our guys to level 55 each. I will not be comfortable unless we're level 55. I will be too scared. With the release of Doom, we're one step closer to the years that the Elder Scrolls 6 will come out. Is that how you're measuring it? Is that how you're measuring time? I don't like... I would love to send out Big Daddy. However, I should heal him up, so... 69 would be fantastic. I think we would have to... we would have to be here for another week to get to level 69. And not a single shiny, yeah, how about that? This whole game, 90 hours or so. And welcome back, Tyrannus. Thank you for looking on the positive side of things. Hey, Nightshade N64, you got to play Pac-Man World 2 and you were blasted with nostalgia. That's lovely. I'm glad to hear that, Nightshade. Are Pokemon's levels its age? No, thankfully no. Thankfully no. Oh, I didn't heal that Big Daddy. And you'll be out of school by then, working a job. Yeah, there you go. Look on the bright side. Oh, if you're not pregnant by then, do you have any, like, plans on that? It's a long way down the road. Shinies were way more rare when this game was made. I mean, watch it be like the last Pokemon that I'd just like accidentally kill. Belly Drum sucks and I hate it. Don't do Belly Drum. Fly. It would not be able to do like 200 damage. That would be outrageous. Okay, this will work. It's definitely gonna kill. There's gotta be a way to guess Ash's Pikachu level. I don't know. With just how... I think Ash's Pikachu is a strange anomaly that scales to the enemies around it. Like, I don't think Ash's Pikachu's not like one-shotting like a Geodude, right? Like something that's not type-based well against. You didn't know shinies were in this game. I think they've been around since Gen 1? Right? Let's see what we've got for sale at the mart. The local mart. Ultra Ball, don't need that. Hyper Potion, might need that. Full Restore is pretty good outside of battle, I suppose. Full Heals, I guess we can get a few of. 25 seems fine. And those are terrible against Onyx. Yeah, there you go. Gen 2 is when shinies came in. Okay. Well, okay. With like the red Gyarados, but still... Yeah. Gen 1 shinies. Well, I would imagine like some kind of particle effect or something, but I guess that would be too much in the original Game Boy. Okay, now that we're healed up, we can have Big Daddy fight this Hariyama without me losing my mind and being afraid for everybody's health. Oh, well, thank you very much, Ben. I appreciate that. Whoa, a critical hit. Yeesh. You often lurk in your streams, in my streams, while you're painting. It's very nice of you to say them. Right, yeah, Gen 1 didn't have any colors, so there would be no reason to do shinies. Right. Hey, Bacon, good to see you. I guess we'll just body slam this guy? Really? There you go. This is an actual Game Boy. Yeah, I know. I'm using my Xbox controller to play this game. But I do have my Pokemon Sapphire copy on hand. Is your plan to play through the whole Pokemon game line? I wanted to do a Nuzlocke run to honor the charity incentive that we met in December. I do eventually want to play through Pokemon Black, White 2, Pokemon X, Y, and Pokemon Sun and Moon. So yeah, I do eventually want to play through more Pokemon. I really love Pokemon. I missed it pretty badly, so it's nice to be back in it. But as for like hard plans of like doing it all in a row, that would be a lot to me. It would be a lot for me. Why is there just a Whismur here? Continuing the praise train. Oh no, don't continue the praise train. You think someone said how calm and relaxing is to lurk and have my stream in the background, and that is very true, as you just completely passed out at your desk while lurking. You're going to take that as a sign to go crawl into bed, get some sleep. Good night, Oatmeal, and I hope you have a great stream tomorrow, or whenever the next day is that you stream. I have played Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I enjoyed them a lot too. Pokemon Snap? That could be cool. I think that could be cool. Earthquake? I guess. I wonder if I would have to emulate that. I do have my N64. Did you need a special controller for Snap, or was that just Hey You Pikachu? The only Pokemon game you've ever finished was Shield? Really? You didn't finish, You didn't finish, like, Emerald or Sapphire, even though you love, Manectric? The theory on Reddit is that Pikachu exceeds level 256 every few seasons and reverts to a 0 as per the glitch in the games. Hence, it's being able to obliterate powerful Pokemon to end a season, then get crushed by a bird the next season. Right. That's cute. Okay, so just Hey You Pikachu. Okay. A current gen Pokemon Snap would be perfect because you could just be holding up your Switch and like moving it around, augmented reality, It'd be perfect. Feeling super old school, the Pokemon trading card game got released with the Game Boy. Oh, the Pokemon trading card game released for Game Boy? I have that, but I don't quite feel like playing a trading card game, honestly. You need the joystick control, but you can move the camera controller. You should be okay. Gotcha. You love Electrike, but you never had the Game Boy Advanced. Gotcha. I see. Pikachu's like a legendary, apparently. That's why it's so strong. Yeah. Yeah! Switch plus Labo VR? That would be amazing. Oh yeah, and Pokemon Stadium's another game that you folks keep telling me about too. Yeah. Also, official GBA emulation would be amazing. I would love that. I would pay for that, actually. For like an online Switch shop. I would pay like a few bucks a month, at least, to access a bunch of GBA titles. That'd be great. Game Boy wireless adapter? I've never heard of that. No. Oh, Tyrannus, I should probably add you back. There you go, Tyrannus. Welcome back. It's not fun unless you're using your own team. Oh, could you like import Pokemon onto it? You got a wicked Jones to play some Pokemon Snap during Breath of the Wild because of all my photo stuff? Yeah. People would reference Pokemon Snap all the time when I was taking very careful pictures of things. Oh my god, you've been modded now! Wow! Welcome to the mod team, Tyrannus. Now you're mad with power. I really don't like fighting Loudred because it makes me sad for PP. But it also gives me a whole bunch of EXP, so... You use your Pokemon team from Red or Blue. I see, that's so cool. That's neat. Why, Zariel? The power has gone to Tyrannus' head. I'm sure he'll cool off soon. I don't want to fight this Whismur. It's like no EXP. Not gonna do that. I don't want to fight this Makuhita either. I'm only fighting like secondary evolutions or anything. I wonder, maybe I would get sick during Pokemon Snap. That's a good question. I vaguely remember there being, like a literally on rails segment of that, where you were like on a minecart or something and moving around and you just like take, or like a Jeep or something. You just like take pictures of Pokemon as you were going by them. That would make me ill. But if I could just like wander around an area and like stop somewhere. The entire game is on rails? Yeah. Ugh. I wonder, that might make me sick. It's an auto-scroller, I see. That's a good point though, Corey. So maybe it would not be the game for me, unfortunately. Do you ever find Katamari difficult that way? In the beginning, the first level can make me very queasy, Quirky Mitch. Because you're very, very close, I think, at the first level. A cat climbed behind your PC and sprayed into it? Oh no. That's no good. Oh no. I don't know if there is any way to clean that smell out of it. Were you smelling something funny? I am so sorry, dude. That sucks. I hope that you can at least get the stank. Oh, it failed to boot? Oh no. Whose cat has done this? You have to have them work on that, because that's a no-no. Yeah, I'm so sorry to hear that, Sariel. That's terrible. Urine is pretty conductive, so that makes sense. Yeah. Good night, Slade. Thank you for coming by. It was good to see you. Hopefully I can catch up with you this weekend, too. Oh, to make it back to catch the end? Yes, I might be going long tonight, so if I might still be on. Do you need an EC or an EC flash corruption? Okay. I wonder what part it is that got damaged. And I know Slade got back to casting sometime this week, too, so... Go check out Slade, keep him company this weekend when I'm not on. Or when I am on. Keep him company whenever. Excellent. I will try and grab you for that, Slade. I'm gonna be doing something. I'm gonna be out of the house on Saturday. But maybe Friday I might have some time. Have you tried putting it in rice? Oh god. I tried all the online troubleshooting you could find. You probably fried the motherboard. Damn. Well, here's hoping that you can replace some of the parts. I think Tyrannus is joking about the putting it in rice thing, because that's always been the common like advice. Once I dropped my phone in water, and everybody in chat was like, "You should put it in rice," and it's like, it's in rice. Everybody, calm down. It's in rice. So I think Tyrannus is harkening back to that. Oh, your graphics card. Ooh, let's just hope it's the motherboard. I'm praying for minimal damage. Yeah, the most expensive parts, of course. Yeah, it does work for water damage. I don't know if it deals with PP damage, but... Ah, and you were there, Fact. Glad you remember that, Sario. It was a trying time. He's smacking his belly. We will fly, because I don't want to deal with this crap. Melvin's getting some good EXP. 700 EXP from a Hariyama. That's pretty solid. So, if we get 700 EXP from Hariyama, let's see, 6,365 divided by 700. That's 9 more Hariyama battles to level 54. That gives me a lot of confidence, honestly. Yeah, 9 more, Sario. Now, not everything we fight is going to be a Hariyama, but a Golbat still, because Melvin can fight that on his own, should give him a nice chunk of EXP regardless. Let's see how much we get from Golbats. Whoa, 900. Not bad. Hey, bring on the Golbats. Love that. As long as they don't use Confuse Ray in the first thing. Part of me wants to put the Quick Claw on Melvin, but I do like him getting max EXP using that EXP share. Just heard a loud chip sound. There's the Confuse Ray, of course. Quick Claw would be great to get us to go first each time. Well, not every time, but... That's my boy Melvin using the Rock Slide. Not letting any Confuse Ray hold him back. I'm a very good boy. That's like almost 1,000 from Golbats. How much from Loudrids? Let's have a look. I think Earthquake works pretty good on Loudred. Well, do you have any backup stuff, Sariel? Like, do you have a laptop you could use? Some sort of secondary PC you can use? Like for work or school or something? 720? Okay. It's not terrible. At least he can handle that himself. Hey, Hariyama. Alright. Grab Big Daddy. I like getting Big Daddy out because that also gives him a chance to get some EXP too. Oh, what was your gaming PC? The laptop has a bad battery. Ugh. Man, Sariel. I'm sorry you got all these tech problems you're facing. Whose cat, by the way? Is it your cat or is it like your roommate's cat or something like that? Okay, 787 for Melvin. Yeah, I'm hoping the hard drives are safe for you. How can you find that out? Is there something you can do to test them? Come on. I'm not fighting this Zubat. I'm not. I refuse to fight the Zubat. I swear to God. No. Go away. Why can't I escape from a Zubat? It's a Zubat, dude. Just like swat it out of the way. Makes no sense. Yeah, imagine if it killed Melvin, I might just wrap up for the night. You're working with the ASPCAs or dump them all out. I see. You're fostering a bunch of kitty cats. Okay. Oh, you can test it by hooking it up to a computer. So technically, they're your girlfriends. I see. Oh, I'm sure she feels terrible about it. Let's hope that your hard drives ended up savable, so you can get your backup stuff. But I'm sorry, man. That is terrible. I feel like I'm always teetering on the edge of having some kind of terrible liquid accident. Oh my god! You just reminded me of the time Stella was like horribly, horribly sick. And she was like pooping all over my room. And she even hiked up against my computer and had diarrhea down my computer. Like right where all like the vents are. It was so strange. I could not understand what her thinking was. Like, this is the warm box that the human uses when she talks to the monitor. I shall poop down upon it. I was just... Thankfully, it didn't get into the computer itself. But it was still very strange. Oh, good! Yeah, there you go, Sario. Let's hope that that's the case. 900! Oh, look at Melvin's getting there. Hi, Avery. Good to see you. I think there's a hold item I can have to let me get away from fights pretty easily. Oh, I think it's a cleanse tag. Oh no, that just repels folks. How you doing, Avery? Fortunately, Stella hasn't gotten sick in a long time. She's actually toning up quite a bit, too. All the outside time is making her extra strong, which is nice. I'm sure she feels great about being strong, but not great because I'm sure it's making her even better at pulling me down the street. This is the box that makes noise when Mom ignores me. Yeah, that might have been her thought process, honestly. What? This is a tough Hariyama. Body slam. That is one tough dude. You spent the day playing D&D in Avernus. That is great. I just want to blast the Fury Road soundtrack. I think I know where you are in Avernus. as somebody who has that book. That rules. That's such a cool segment. I envy you. How are our Pokemon looking? You know what? Might as well go heal. We're like right next to it. Yeah, I won't talk about where we are, where that is in Avernus, but that's pretty rad. The final boss is the Pokemon trainer. How dare you. Hello, Vitamin M. How are you doing today? Vitamin M, did you change your name? How was your Thursday going? Okie dokie. Restored your Pokemon to full health. Back to training. Out we go. It's good you had class today. Do you remember what your name was before Vitamin M? Do you remember what your name was before on Twitch? And have you had spring break yet, or has spring break not hit yet for you? I feel like spring break was usually in March, like early or mid-March. It's been so long since I've been in school, though, that I don't remember anymore. You know what? You're right, Cool for the Jules. I don't even think it's spring yet, but daylight savings time is this Sunday. So technically, I think that's when spring starts. Hold on. When is spring 2020? Thursday, March 19th. Okay. All right. Fair enough. No spring break for your college, Vitamin M? You don't remember what your name is? That's fine, Vitamin M. It's all good. March 20th, yeah. That's right! Spring launch for Animal Crossing, of course. And your spring break starts next week. How long does it go for? It's already summer weather in Florida. It was 90 today? Oh my god. It was like maybe 60 degrees here. Something between 55 and 60 here, which was nice. So. Yay, Melvin, my boy! Look at my boy getting stronger. I wonder if he learns any more moves. Let's see. Camerupt. Learn set. Gen 3. Yours will be the 15th to the 21st. Okay. Pennsylvania switches between 20 and 60 degrees. Same. It's like switching between 30 and 60 here. So in Gen 3... Oh, that's TMs. Oh. Interesting. At level 55, Melvin or Camerupt can learn Fisher, which it is listed as a 30% accuracy, but its chance of hitting is independent of accuracy and evasion. Instead, it depends on the level of the user and the level of the target, and is worked out with the formula. The accuracy is the user level minus the target's level. Divide that by 30 and then times 1%. I don't know how that works. You've already got the AC going, yeah? Not you, Fisherman Elliot. Daylight savings time is Sunday, and you have class at 10 a.m. No, but think of this! Even though it's daylight savings time, that means we're just 1 hour closer to Animal Crossing's launch. What's going on, Sariel? Oh, I'm sorry you've had a rough day, Tylark. I'm glad you could drop by and say hi, though. I'm wishing you the best this weekend. Oh, Fisher's awful, Sariel. Is it? Is it just, like, super inaccurate? I have Earthquake, so I can get around it. Emily Abreu! I remember you, Vitamin M! Oh my gosh, welcome back! That's wonderful. Wow, welcome back. Well, my little heart just swelled. Something like that. Emily, that's fantastic. Welcome back. I hope you do something nice for yourself this weekend, Tylark. A lot of folks are having rough days. A lot of rough news for a lot of folks. Flynn got that bill from the emergency room. Sariel had cat pee-pee on his computer. I'm very happy to say I've avoided the rough day stuff by having a very mediocre day today. But who knows? Oh gosh. Let's hope that it doesn't catch up with me as I'm doing my Nuzlocke run. That'd be terrible. Melvin, don't miss. It's been a while, yeah. Hope everyone has a better day. Yes, let's hope that tomorrow's a better day for everybody. A good Friday. Let's hope it's truly a good Friday. And it's great to see you back, Emily. Oh dear, this is not looking good. I'm gonna give him one more chance. Hopefully Melvin doesn't do too much damage. Alright, Melvin, stop! Jesus, Peasus. Ella, get in there. This is a rough fight against this Golbat. That's not good at all against me, Golbat. And now you've wasted your chance to kill me. Because I'm not going to be confused. But yeah, I'm glad you're devoting a lot of time to school. And it takes a lot too. And whatever time you're not spending on school, I hope that you're spending it like sleeping, making sure you're eating, socializing, doing all that important stuff. And it's great to see you back. I hope that I can help you chill out and take your mind off of stuff in the meantime. Man, Golbat's really messy up. They're like the confusion type Pokemon, aren't they? Out here trying to ruin my whole life. The good news is Melvin doesn't need much more to the next level. Let's see as well. Oh, you're doing homework. Good. We're 7,000 away, and we get about 700. So what is that? 10 battles? 10 battles and Melvin's good. That's good to me. I think we'll train up Big Daddy next. Because Big Daddy knows flying type moves, so if he stays in the fight against all the Hariyamas, he'll get the full EXP from that. That'd be great. Fisher, you basically add the difference between you and your opponent's level to the number 30. Oh, it's an add instead of divide. And then that's your percent chance. Okay, in theory. Oh, really? Ooh, so for Melvin, it would be like, I mean, if we're fighting the Elite Four, it would be like maybe a 5% chance. That sucks. I know it's a one-hit kill move, but yeah, that's not worth it. Just take your level difference, you know, that's your chance to hit. That's no good. Alrighty, good night, Tylark. Please do something nice for yourself this weekend. I think you deserve it after having a rough day. This is going much faster than I anticipated. Yeah, I get it. I see the formula is like user level minus target level. You do that first. Then you add it to 30, then you multiply it by 1%. So... yeah, I can see that. Still, I would imagine even then it wouldn't be 100% accuracy. Why would you critical hit me? Rude. I just healed. You terrible, terrible bat. I swear some of these Pokemon, they're really out here trying to kill me. Murderous, murderous bats. What poor Melvin. He's just trying to be a good boy. Deep in his heart, Melvin is just still our good little bowl cut boy who we all love. It's awful. I think you're right, it has 5 PP. I didn't know it was so low in terms of accuracy. I wonder, Here's my debacle that I'm kind of like mentally going through right now, and I should share it with you guys so I'm not just like silent. I'm banking on there being a dragon type Elite Four member. I vaguely remember there being a dragon type Elite Four member. If that's the case, we really only have Rayquaza, who is also dragon type, with a move that can really hit and hurt some dragons. So I'm thinking of maybe getting an ice type TM, but the only one I can think of is I think there's like hail, and I think that's in the department store. Oh yeah, that's way too unreliable, Zariel. If I can see that. Get out here. If we had Ice Beam, it would be perfect, and I would teach it to any of our Pokemon. But I used that Ice Beam already on our Gyarados, which died. Yeah, maybe there's a Dragon-type TM that I can teach somebody, like Big Daddy or something. I'll have to see if we have any of those right now. But I don't know if there's any of those for sale. Let's see, Sariel, if there's any TMs in my pocket. I have no idea what color that would be anyway. So it's not deep blue. Toxic Volca. Sunny Day, Solar Beam, Earthquake, Return. I bet a lot of my Pokemon love me, but this is a normal type move, so I don't think it'd be worth it to teach. Brick. I wonder, is Brick Break? Brick Break might be worth teaching Toadette. Huh. Rock Team, Sandstorm, Aerial Ace, Torment. Steel Wing, Skill Swap. Nah, I don't think we have any Dragon type ones. Brick Break's pretty cool. Let me see what Toadette knows in terms of damage dealing physical moves. So Mach Punch hits first, and I love it for that. Sky Uppercut is an 85 with a 90 accuracy. I think we should probably drop Stun Spore. What do you folks think? Drop Stun Spore and pick up Brick Break? What else do we have in the way of TMs? Do we have any, like, good grass-type Poyos? Solar Beam, I don't know if I want to take the 2-round chance. Bullet Seed is nothing. Okay, that's it. Seems like a good trade if you need it. Yeah. I just don't know if I would be the kind of person who uses a Stun Spore. I'm really mostly just going for damage. For Toadette, so the fact that it gets past Light Screen makes me very happy. Oh, Blizzard! Oh, Blizzard is at the department store and you get Ice Beam at the game corner for 4,000 coins. Blizzard might work. Ice Beam probably would be easier to teach to some of my folks. I feel like more of my folks might be able to learn that. Let's teach Brick Break to Toadette first. Yes. Instead of Stun Spore. Stun Spore was great when it came to catching Pokemon. Although I don't even know if that actually worked. But... Blizzard. I wonder what I can teach Blizzard to in my team. Probably would help to look at my team and just see if they can learn that move via TM. I don't think anybody here would be able to learn Blizzard. That would have to be like a water type or an ice type Pokemon that learns it. You don't like stun unless it's the main strategy, i.e. load it up with Life Drain and Poison. Right. Okay. Let's see if anybody's on this list. I would guarantee you that Melvin can't learn Blizzard. But Manectric. Nope. Tropius. No. Rayquaza. Rayquaza can learn Blizzard. But the problem is, I would be using that Ice type move against... The reason why I want to learn it is against a dragon. And I don't want to throw a dragon type in against a dragon type. So that's like a last case scenario. Breloom? No, no Breloom. And Bayonets. No. Okay. So now for Ice Beam. Let's see who on my team can learn Ice Beam. It may just come down to me having to use Rayquaza against everybody in a dragon team. Should be spooky. It would be hilarious if Melvin could learn it. Yeah. Camerupt. Nope. Not Manectric. Tropius. No. Breloom. No. Bayonets. No. Rayquaza. Yeah. Great. Rayquaza can learn it. Alrighty. See you in a minute, Em. Yeah, that's rough. So my strategy for the dragon type trainer is just hope that I can shuffle around a bunch of people in my team to kill them. Yeah, Rayquaza can learn Ice Beam and Blizzard. Thanks, 0 time left. I appreciate that. Let's hope that we can cover some other weaknesses so I don't have to lean heavily on Rayquaza. Did I get Dragon Claw before? Is that a move? I don't know what you're asking. Is that an item or a move or something? Ay, Chihuahua. I don't want to fight this Makuhita. TMO2. I'll check. Probably not. I have no idea where I'd be able to find that, man. I have no clue. Oh, Sergeant. Or maybe you've contributed to it. Maybe you're still number 69. There's a good chance that somebody may have had to dip out. We're trying to get our Pokemon up to level 55 each. I'm comfortable at 55. I am terrified, honestly. Still, I think, honestly, 55 is still a little too low. I'd prefer to be at like 60 each. But I also want to attempt to beat the Elite Four tonight, and I don't want to keep everybody waiting for too long. If only there was an item that boosted the amount of EXP your Pokemon got. That's what I need. Or if you could buy rare candies, I would love that. Can you get rare candies from the game corner? Fun as you are. No, I'm scared. And Pokemon are level 50. It's not good enough. I'm terrified. And I want to be extra. You can't get rare candies at the game corner? That stinks. Oh well. I refuse to fight this Makuhita. He's not going to give me enough EXP. I'm not going to waste my time. You get out of here, Makuhita. Shoot. You little weird golden trash bag. Just buy enough revives. Ha! Revive. That's a funny joke. That's a good joke right there. Revive. Huh. This is a Nuzlocke run. If a Pokemon faints a battle, it is dead. And I also can't use potions of battle. So, that's why we're training. It's because the fear of death lives inside me. And I'm terrified. So, being up to level 55 or 60 even is what would comfort me. Yeah, it's a Nuzlocke run. It's also in the little bottom corner. Yeah. No worries, Sergeant. You're fine. So yeah, now you know why I'm doing this madness. Why I've spent like almost 90 hours training up my Pokemon. And still, we've lost like 10 Pokemon over the whole shebang. Okay. I thought Melvin was about to flinch. Let's go heal up Melvin. Looking good though. You mean I lost just 10 Pokemon? I know, yeah. I mean, it could have been worse. The death toll could have been worse, but each one hurts so bad. We lost one at like the second to last gym due to a Wobbuffet. Garbage. I never want to see another Wobbuffet again. I hate Wobbuffets. I have a Wobbuffet and I'm never going to use him because I hate him so much. He's vicious. And I can see why they're banned in professional play, too. This place is crawling with Whismers. Wobbuffets give you anxiety? Yep. You've got to kill it before it kills you. And they have so much HP. And they're so good at countering. I am learning how counter works thanks to Wobbuffets. I didn't think counter returned special attack stuff instead of just regular physical damage. Little did I know. There we go. Time for Big Daddy. Explain to me this, chat. This is an eggplant, so you can let me know. If I have Big Daddy out and I use a cleanse tag, would I still find some... Would I be able to fight the Hariyamas? I only want to fight Hariyama. I know, Sergeant. Here's the thing. We used to have a Linoon. But she died. She died to the fire gym. She was my precious baby and I loved her so much. She did die. We had found quite a few rare candies by that point. And I'm sure she would have just kept finding more and more. But Stardust, sadly, the steel plate that was in her head overheated at the fire gym due to an eruption. Well, while it's in the box, she won't be going to the final... Oh! Did I change our setup here? Big Daddy Blanky, String Bean Melvin. Okay, I did. Our setup's good. Yeah, Wilma's fine. Sandra is fine. Everybody's fine. No losses today. I know, our poor Linoon. And there's no way of getting another one. No worries, Sarge. It's all good. We're fine. Alright, Melbell, pull through here, baby boy. Don't you put any goo on me, Sanguine, I swear. Don't you put that slime on me. Come on, Melvin, snap out of it, baby. That's my boy. That's my son right there. With the good rocks. Alright. Man, those Golbats are good EXP. Really good chunky EXP. Oh, how are we doing HP wise? There we go. So just the one more fight and we should be good. In fact, I'll fight this Loudred. Okay. I might as well. Earthquake. How are your calves doing, by the way, Sanguine? Since you were in such pain having walked around in your flat shoes the other day. I hope your calves are feeling better. Okay, we're not going to learn Fisher. It is not good. I'm Pokemon to become ghosts about 10. Oh, you wear your flats again today, but your calves are still feeling better. Well, that's good. Well, they're not in any more pain. Melvin is good. Next up on the train. I guess we'll be Big Daddy. Yeah. So I'm gonna take EXP share. Give it to Big Daddy. Yeah. Big Daddy should be able to fight pretty much anything that comes at him. Probably even the Golbats. Like if he stomps on them. We'll see. I try to remember a little bit of everything, Corey. Sometimes it doesn't work, but... here's our first test. See how we do against a Golbat. Now we are part grass type, but we're also part flying. If it knows any poison moves, I guess we're screwed. Let's try body slamming it. Okay. Why are you like this? I hate Golbats. You also slept a lot better. Sleeping under a comforter helps you with your deep sleep versus sleeping with a blanket. I guess you might benefit from something like a weighted blanket or something like that if that's the casing one. Oh, Big Daddy, no. Okay, come on, baby boy. Come on, big boy. That's my big boy. There you go. I like to see that. I don't know if it's horribly worth it for just, yeah, like 900 EXP. It's a little scary. But hopefully we can get through that. I guess we'll fight this Makuhita as well. Why not? Oh, clever. Clever boy. With their little slappy clappy moves. But it won't work again. Now you're dead, Makuhita. I've set my weighted blanket aside for a little bit now, Sanguine. Just because it's such a pain in the butt to get on the bed. But, I think in the cooler months, like around autumn, I'll probably bring it back out. Because I think it did help me sleep soundly. They are very heavy. They do their job of being weighted. I'm not going to fight a Zubat. No way. I've had enough. You get out of here, little scamp. I wonder... I think the person who's going to struggle most against these enemies is probably Toadette. So I'm wondering if maybe I should have Toadette and, like, Toadette might hold the EXP share? Then I was done grinding. I was done grinding in the previous area. But I'm scared of the Elite Four, so I would like to get our Pokemon up to level 55. Whenever, like, we've already got one out of the way. All I need is Toadette, Blanky, and Big Daddy to be 55, and then I can calm down. But as reward for everybody sticking around for that, I will go later tonight. Instead of, I was even planning on ending at like 11 tonight, but instead I'll probably end around midnight, maybe 1 a.m., 2 a.m. Okay, nosy that's face. So if I evolve Agatha, I can learn Blizzard, Ice Beam, or Dragon Claw. And you get Dragon Claw with Surf and Waterfall in the Meteor Cave. Can't get it when you first go there. The Meteor Cave? And evolve Agatha, let's see. Okay, it evolves at level 42. I don't know what level my Lairon is right now. Let's see. I'm just hoping this is the last Pokemon Emerald cast. Period. End of sentence. I'm hoping this is our last one. If not, though, maybe I'll stream tomorrow to beat it. Oh, so it's 2 levels away. Here's the thing, though. I would need to get this thing up 15 levels to feel confident enough to bring it into the Elite Four. 15 levels. And I don't know where I would train it. It would have to fight exclusively Golbats here. What moves do you know? It doesn't even know any rock type moves. Aren't you rock type? I would have to teach it like Rock Tomb or something. The next game after Emerald will be Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, which I get tomorrow. In fact, I should probably have it like at midnight tonight if it releases at midnight. Yeah. Who would I replace on my team though, Sario? Maybe Banets? You could bring Spheal into the party. Yeah, it's very cute. It would learn Ice Beam. Like that, I was weighing that option last night. Like, I could bring Spheal onto the team. I could bring Puddin onto the team. Let's have a look at Spheal. Oops. It's level 28. Oh, your baby's got thick fat. It's got heat and cold protection. What a cutie. I love it so much. It would take a long time to train, though. I mean, it already knows 2 decent ice moves, and I'm sure it'll learn some good ones later as well. But at the same time, I would have to train it 28 levels or something, right? It's level 28 right now. Okay, no, maybe not 28 levels, but like... No, something like 28 or 27 levels to get it to 55. And I still have to train up Toadette. I don't want to leave Toadette behind. I don't care if Toadette's not going to be like I'm only pretty sure of 2 of the like I have a pretty solid guess that there's going to be a dragon type. And there's an ice type. I don't know. Even if Toadette's not useful there, like, she's just been with us so long. So, I want Toadette to be in the final mix with us. Because she's the last, like, old guard left. She's got to do it for Slurmina. And for everyone we've left behind. Oh, we've only lost 9 Pokemon, too. Hopefully I have not been prognosticating when it comes to how many I will lose. Oh dear. I've said that we've lost 10 Pokemon, but only 9. So what is this other Pokemon? Oh no. Yeah, I want Toadette to come with us. Maybe there will be some dogs in there for her to punch. She's like born to punch. I mean, Ella is just so strong. There's gotta be some flying types or water types she can take down. Blanky is the only one that I feel like, and it may just be because I'm super bad at remembering what ghost type is good against, but like Blanky's the only one that I can imagine maybe wouldn't be so great. It's good at, so Ghost is good against Ghost and Psychic, and that's it. Yeah. But she's also good against not being exploded on, and like, I never know when that's gonna happen. What's this about 9H? Sorry. No matter what you bring, there's gonna be a type I don't have covered, yeah. Whale Lord learns Ice Beam and Blizzard. Yeah. And I would love to get Whalema up to 40 to become a whale. But I mean, like, Whalema's level 33? So that's, like, I guess slightly less than getting our Spheal or whatever up. But you see the dilemma here. You see my dilemma, right? Like, no matter what Pokemon I bring onto the team, if it's a new Pokemon, it's going to be, like, 20 to 30 levels until they're usable, you know? So as much as I would love to grab Whalema, it would be so hard to train up a new Pokemon, especially against the slew of Pokemon that are at this Victory Road area. So it would be... I could do it if I just spent my free time this weekend grinding up levels for Pokemon Offline, so you guys wouldn't have to watch it. I think our best bet is not overthinking it and just sticking with our team. You know? Everything covered except Dragon, which is neutral to everything except Dragon. Like, we have Dragon technically covered with Rayquaza, but, like, I don't want Rayquaza to get hit with an extremely effective Dragon-type attack, you know? Rayquaza in that situation would probably be, like, a worst-case scenario Pokemon. So, I'm terrified. I don't know about you guys, but I'm terrified. But at least I can kill Harayamas pretty darn well. I just don't want to lose. I don't want to lose any Pokemon, and I don't want to lose this run. But I can't delay forever. But I can prepare a little bit now. We'll probably be ready for the Elite Four at midnight. So if anybody has any laundry to do or whatever in the meantime, midnight is, I would guess, when we'll be hitting that first dojo. That gives us plenty enough time to farm levels with Toadette and Blanky. I believe in my team, I honestly do. Oops, I'm using Fly for no reason. It's not my team that I have worry about. It is my skill. I have never attempted something like this before. Oh, you bastard. Sorry for the cuss. I don't like this at all. I will body slam. There we go. Should have done that in the beginning. Yeah, I've never done a thing like this before, so it's a little spooky. I also don't know what level the Elite Four is. They very well could be level 50, they could be level 55, they could be level 60. I think 55 is a good medium point so that we're not doing this all night. And yet I'm still scared. My team is pretty good, thank you. Jeez, I'm Crow. 60 damage, why? Guess we gotta go heal again. I'm just gonna be so bummed if we lose this run. Like, if all of my Pokemon die... I can't lose, like, any Pokemon to the first 1 or 2 trainers. If I do, it's over. And I'm pretty sure there's a champion. I think it's like Elite Four plus champion. I have no idea though. I don't want to know. But like, yeah, I'm terrified. Horrified. Oh god. Ay ay ay. Why does that Pokestop remind you of the mall area in Earthbound? I don't know. Doesn't give me the same vibes. Could be the escalator is on the left. And it's got a big counter in the front. Aaron, get out of here. I'm not fighting you. What are you doing? Yeah, Rayquaza is kind of like my backup. I don't want to really cheese it, but like, if my Pokemon are looking really bad, you bet Rayquaza's getting in there to handle things. And if I see a single Pokemon, I mean, if a Pokemon can self-destruct, it's Blanky's turn. And if I see a Pokemon that knows Earthquake, it's Rayquaza's turn. Like, anything that's on the ground, like a Camerupt, it's Rayquaza's turn. Altaria, it's Rayquaza's turn. Like, I do not want my Pokemon taken out by a very strong Earthquake. Terrified of that. We gotta be off the ground. Now you can tell me what moves. Oh yeah, well I mean it's level 70. I think it can handle pretty much anything. And the controller's all tangly. There you go. 1,000 EXP. How much is left for the biggest of daddies? I think he requires more EXP than somebody like Toadette or Bennett. Oh, dude. If it's 8,000 and we get 1,000 for each Hariyama, then I guess we need like 8 or 9 more fights. Yes! Feed me Hariyamas! Hariyamas for dinner every day. Give me those. This should probably be around 900 EXP. Do you have any favorite Pokemon games, Sergeant Rain? Are you a big Pokemon fan? Did you find me through the directory or something? There we go. 998 EXP. I will take that. You play a lot of the old ones. Have you tried out Sword and Shield yet? Alright, Loudred. I wonder, let me have a look at our moves here. That's a 60 guaranteed hit. And it's a 70. Okay. And it's an 85. But I get same type of attack bonus, I think, for Magical Leaf. So it should be a 90. Let's just do some Magical Leafs to this guy. There you go. Stomp. And another Magical Leaf. Because I was using, I think, Body Slam before, which only did half of its HP. I think I prefer the Magical Leaf there. No switch at the moment. Sword and Shield is pretty cool, I gotta say. Oh, it uses a similar palette. Yeah, kind of like a yellow tile. That kind of thing. Snake for the department store. I can see that. I can see the comparison. Oh, come on, Hariyama. That's what I like to see. And it's level 40. Yes, it's a full 1,000 EXP. We'll just take off. Avoid any damage. Come back down. Smack it in the face. Oh! You're not dead yet. Hey, that's my EXP share. Body Slam? Magical Leaf. Yeah, I've got the EXP share on Big Daddy right now. Just in case I have to switch out to a different Pokemon while I'm using him. But actually, we haven't needed to do that. So maybe I should give the EXP share to Toadette. Because I think Toadette's going to have a harder time training in here. So it'll take twice as long for Big Daddy to get to his levels. But it won't take us as long to train out Toadette. I think that might be our best move right now. Hello, Drew. How are you doing today? There we go. I think in the long run, given Big Daddy's, like, ability to take out these Pokemon, these Hariyamas, which are big, juicy EXP boys, so quickly, it's probably for the best that we train Toadette up. Just kind of holding her hand. Yeah, but there's some, like, Golbats in here. And I don't think she'd be able to do... So, Big Daddy has an advantage in that he's got a flying type move. So he can take out a Hariyama in a turn or two. Toadette only has fighting and grass, and her one grass is synthesis. Or, I'm sorry, is Mega Drain. So, Hariyama being fighting type, she's not going to be able to do the super effective kind of damage she needs to do, and that Big Daddy can do. As quickly as she would need to do it against something that in 2 turns could possibly do some extreme damage to her. So that's my only worry. Oh, yeah, you can't do belly drum, you'll die. Fool. granted, I think fighting is not good against grass. So it wouldn't be doing a terrible amount of damage to her if it decided to punch her. I think fighting is like, does kind of poorly against grass. I can't quite recall. Golbat, what do I usually do to you? Oh, you could hurt me. Pretty badly. Because I am grass and you are wind. Fighting's neutral to grass? Okay. Oh, absolutely, Corey. I certainly hope you do. And Breloom has low HP. Yeah, exactly. She's kind of a glass cannon in that regard. She can do some good damage with her fighting type moves, but to a specific kind of Pokemon. She's got to be quick, hit first, and not get hit. She is not a heavyweight. I guess body slam? And hope it paralyzes her? No, I hate Confuse Ray. I can just hope that this lands. Come on, Big Daddy. Oh, I should probably turn off fighting. No! Alpha. Okay, hey. Okay, that was fun. I think we can all agree that was fun, but it's time for Ella to step in. That's what we do against Golbats. We don't fight them. Yeah, let's turn off animation so we're not wasting time. Time to heal. Turn off our animations. I will turn them back on once we fight the Elite Four, I promise you. You got hangry, so you ate, but it turns out you're just regular angry. Oh, Genpo. Well, at least you're full. What else? So there's other stuff it could be, right? When you're not feeling well, like hungry, something, tired, like it's abbreviated to hurt. There's like a list of things, like a mental check. Animations turn themselves on finding the champion. But what about the Elite Four? The other fools? I know, Genpo. Yeah. I've got to check up on the results of things, but I did at least want the stream to be a place where we didn't have to worry about stuff. If only turning off animations turned off the animations of Pokemon coming out of the balls. At least they don't animate after they come out of the ball. Halt. Okay, hungry, angry, lonely, or tired. Yeah. Good things to check in on. Ah, you went to Twitter. Oh no. Oh boy. Yeah, tomorrow might be my angry day, depending on how everything fully shakes out. But that'll be a great day for me to do some gardening. That helps me. Whenever I'm like super frustrated and it's something I can not control at all. It's a good day to pull leaves and weeds. Chrissy Teigen said Girl Scout cookies are bad? They're bad as in like morally bad, or bad as in like they're not good tasting? Because she's wrong about the tasting thing, at the least. Because the little chocolate babies, them little chocolate mint little babies, those are good. And the, what else is good? They're not better than homemade cookies. Yeah, like fresh cookies are obviously better. Oh, you found out they're made from 2 different bakeries. Really? I guess I can fight this guy. It's not great EXP, but it's some. Sorry for saying babies. It made you type babies. Bennett can learn Icy Winds. Oh, at Battle Frontier? I see one's kind of cool, I guess. They're overpriced. Yeah, I think they're overpriced because the money goes to supporting the Girl Scouts. But it is nice when you see the kids come to the door. They're doing their best. And I'm not going to fight a Laron. That's a fool's errand. Yeah. You're biased because you're a former Girl Scout, but Cooking Honey did allow your troop to do a bunch of cool stuff. Yeah, it's like a good experience for neighborhood kids. Depending on whether they come from the people that own Keebler or another bakery based off of region. That's why they taste differently. I had no idea. For example, Tagalogs versus peanut butter patties. For the most part, someone did a side-by-side tasting, and they were better with the original names. Okay, cool. When I fight the Laron, I don't think... Oh, wait! Laron's part ground, right? So I guess my grass-type guy would have helped there. I was worried about it doing a rock-type move to my flying stuff. But the Laron I picked up doesn't have any rock-type moves. Your dad used to work at a coffee packing company, and the $5 brand stuff is the exact same stuff as the $20 Starbucks brand. Well, there's a thing of, yeah, I'm a fool, Sergeant Ray. Next time I'll fight the next one. You definitely pay for the brand. And I think Starbucks is one of those like pseudo lifestyle brands that people are willing to pay more for. They trust the name and the quality, so they'll pay for the name and the quality. Fly on this fool and dance upon his head. Don't flinch me. I can't believe you would flinch me. You had an experience at Starbucks today. Oh, Boise. What happened, Jimpo? No help, Sariel. Sariel. No help, Sariel. Now I'm not gonna do that, Sariel. See? Now I can't do it. Now I have to use Rayquaza, and I'll never be able to use Artropius. You gotta be careful, Sariel. Gotta reel it in. So tell me about this experience. Caught the tail end of a middle-aged woman yelling at the oblivious teenage cashier who was doing very well holding it together. Oh no. I can't believe people yell at like customer service folks or the folks working the cash register. That just drives me crazy. You thought I knew that? Well, I know that some flying type Pokemon have like are off the ground, but Tropius is very much, as you can see, on the ground. So visually speaking, I thought that he was still affected. Look at the little baby. I do love Aaron so much. They're so cute. Oh no, did that make you remember like getting yelled at by folks? Vitamin M. Sorry. You didn't say anything, but as soon as the lady was out of earshot, you asked if they were okay. That's nice. I'm glad you did that, Genpo. I'm glad you were able to give him some comfort at that time, because that sucks. You used to work at the same grocery store. Definitely get your fair share of really rude, aggressive customers. It's so surprising to me. Like, I can't imagine doing that to somebody who's just, like, doing their day job, dealing with, like, hundreds of people every day, dozens or hundreds of people every day. But I've never seen my parents do that, and maybe it's because I've always seen them treat people with respect that I can't, like, imagine wheeling off on somebody. Schmutz in my eyes. People get mad about their Kohl's cash? Wow. Oh, it's probably because it expires before they think it's expired. And they're like, no, but I was in here last month and I earned $20 of Kohl's cash. Wonder, I think Chain Snake used to work at a place like that too. I'm sure you had your fair share of that kind of stuff. Oh, that's nice. She was nice to you. You know, that's wonderful, Jennifer. You commiserate how awful people can be sometimes. You can always tell when people have never worked customer or service jobs before. Yeah. What's the goal to go fight the Elite Four? Everybody at level 55, Magus. And we're almost there. As you can see, well, I mean, Big Daddy's a little ways away, but not too far. Blanky's gotta get there, Big Daddy's gotta get there, and Toadette's gotta get there. And right now, it may seem really slow because Big Daddy requires a lot of EXP, as does Toadette. But it's gonna get quicker. We're gonna ramp up. Basically, Big Daddy and Toadette will be done at the same time. Ah, you worked at the warehouse. That's right. You worked at a grocery store when you were 16 to 18, and in high school. Yeah. Yeah. I personally have not had a retail or a service job, but like, I don't know. I'm just not the kind of person who yells at people. I'm not confrontational. That's probably it. You can never see the point of trying to be rude to staff anywhere. Especially so after you worked at Disney. Oh my god. I would assume that at Disney people would get entitled. Like they would think that they were entitled to anything because they paid a bunch of money to get there. And so that like if their perfect pumpkin princess does not get to hang off of Goofy's neck and do like kicks and flips off of his back, they would be upset with you and demand a refund or something weird. All right. Nice. The entitlement goes up to 11 there, I would bet. Cool, we can fight later on. Not a bad chunk of EXP, about 800 if we didn't have to split it. Yeah, exactly. I'm sure there's tons of great folks that have wonderful magical times at Disney World, and it's beautiful. Things you've had people yell at you over? Not having the right brand of chips? The pin pad not working properly? Not. Obviously you didn't do that. Not having certain bills in the register. Computer problems. Not having enough carts in the store. Having to wait in line too long. These are all things that you're definitely not doing. Like, you're not in control of. Coupons not valid. Yeah. I always assume that when people get mad about coupons not being valid, they're just embarrassed because they didn't use it in time. But I don't know. My mom and I couponed for a good long time because we had to. It was the best way to get food, enough food, and be able to store some food so that my mom could rest assured that we weren't, you know, gonna starve or run out. She never made a big fuss about coupons expiring or whatnot. It's just a little piece of paper, you know? You do remember your nicest customers, though. That's good. Nice customers come in all ages. Yeah. I don't know what it is that makes people snap and go off on people. I really don't know. I just assume that those people have had horrible, horrible days that day. That's the only thing I can imagine is like, that must have been the worst day of their life. It's the only thing I can imagine would not even justify it, but explain it. Can barely think of any super rude customers that were in their 30s or younger. Oh, yeah. I wonder why that is. Or perhaps the people who blow up on service workers are just evil. Yeah, maybe. Hey, Big Daddy, level 52. That's my boy. Wonder where Toadette is. She gained a level as soon as we gave her that EXP share. So let's have a look. She's 5,500 away. Okay. Hi, Kayla. Good to see you. How are you doing today? You remember when you worked retail, this old lady would show up every couple months. Super nice. And you reminded her of her grandson. And one time she brought you cookies. That's beautiful. Love that. You apologize profusely when you inconvenience employees. Oh, God. I feel that when I'm, like, shopping for clothes and I take something off the stack, I don't know how to fold it properly. So all I can do is just, like, look at them with my sad eyes like, I am so sorry. Not only have I put this on my flesh, but also I do not know how to put it back like an adult would do. Please help me. I'm not an adult. But I am. But I'm incompetent. Please help. Help me fold this, please. So, I always feel bad whenever I mess something up. But at least I'm not knocking over, like, displays or something. And Kayla, welcome back. Thank you for the 34 months. I appreciate you. And I also appreciate the sub, but I appreciate you, Kayla. And I hope that life is treating you well. Store folds, there's definitely a way to do it. There's definitely a way to do it. Right? But it's not a way that I understand how to fold. Oh, did you get a new job? Are you still working at the sex positive shop? You do get people who are in a hurry or stressed, but you're good with that. I'm glad. I'm glad, Ryan, you can handle that. You apologize for the inconvenience of existing and making the employee do their job. I'm sure they understand. They don't train you to fold it? Really? This worker targeting weirdest experiences when he helped this lady find windshield wipers that were hidden on the rack. She thanked you and told you that you really earned your $3 per hour. Did she seem sincere? That's a weird thing to say. That's an odd thing to say. Okay, so you work there on Saturdays, but you got a big post-grad school job. What's your big post-grad school job? There's videos on how they fold the clothes, and they also have super convenient tables. Okay, that's true. And they seem pretty good at it, too. Like, they always just go like, and it's done. Like, in a second. The funniest customers you ever had were a group of college frat guys buying 2 carts full of nothing but generic 2-liter sodas, okay, red Solo cups, and ping pong balls. Okay. They bought all of the Solo cups in the store. They're going to have to go to another store to buy more. Wow. Were they having, like, instead of a beer pong party, like a soda pong party? This was when you were 16 and you looked 12, so they were trying to pretend they weren't hosting, like, okay, so it was beer pong or something. We're having, like, a soda drinking contest. Oh, that's cute. That's cute that they would be so coy to you. A person who they wouldn't have to interact with, like, at all, ever. Unless they come back to your store, I guess. The only thing you're upset with is if you're given something less than what you paid for. Like, what do you mean, Sanguine? Yeah, it could have been a very big party, too. Maybe. What is this very big post-grad school job you're doing, Kayla? That sounds super exciting. Oh, Starbucks would charge you for a grande and you had a refill cup. They may put half of in. Ah, but you never, like, yell at somebody for that, right, Sanguine? Like, you can get upset and be like, hey, sorry, this is not what I ordered. Or something like that. But I can't imagine you, like, wheeling off on somebody for that. It was adorable, and they were super apologetic about having 2 full carts worth of stuff. Yeah. Of course, so you were a barista before, you know how to act. You're also a decent human being, so. Your degree's in public health policy and admin, and you got a job as a public policy research assistant. What? Kayla, that's amazing. Wow. To get a job right out of the gate, well, you know, to get a job after grad school, exactly what you are specialized in, that's amazing. Best way for good service is to be nice? Yeah, exactly. People will reward you with the things that you want when you behave like a human being. That is so fantastic, Kayla. I'm so proud. I'm so glad. That is beautiful. Hey, how did your thesis go? I know you were doing a lot of work on that. That was a month out of graduating? Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Oh, and on your presentation for tomorrow's meeting, you listed your supervisor as a wonderful human being. Is that like credits? Yeah. I would agree with you, Dominican. Retail or like a service job, like being a waiter or a server or anything really where you're doing customer facing stuff. There was also a customer who had a completely full grocery cart. You had no bagger, so you had to scan and bag everything, which took a long time. Finally got everything loaded into her cart. She went to pay, and the computer resets? Oh my god. That's terrible. Ooh. You had to unbag, rescan, and rebag the whole thing. Did somebody come over to help you at least? Because I would probably start waving and begging for help after that. Uh-oh. Ooh, thank goodness. This will not hit us because we're flying. Oh, good. Your program does mid-semester meetings so the interns will show what you're doing. You guys, you get to check in. Your capstone was exhausting, but it's over now, and you have a chance to present the poster at a conference. But you don't know if you want to. You were sick of it by the end? I had to make a poster as well. I've been thinking of it for grad school. We had to do some quantitative research. And, I made a pretty kick-ass poster. You know how all of my layouts here on Twitch are modular? Like, this is all just like bits and pieces. This will never look right. I've ruined it. No, hold on. Okay, that'll never be where it was before, but anyway, everything that you can see here is modular, from the names to the sprite placement to the boxes that the Pokemon's names are in. That's all modular. That's all like each individual box. I pretty much did that. Didn't have Photoshop. Had only like MS Paint, but I made a full-size poster of my research findings for, you know, teaching creative writing. Or I'm sorry, teaching, not creative writing. That would be interesting to teach. But teaching rhetoric and composition at the college level. And it performed extremely well. People loved the poster. I felt like a little genius. Do you have auto snap on? Dunno. Quantitative posters often look super good. Yours is qualitative, right? And you were okay with it, but you're not a graphic designer? Neither am I, but it was still a ton of fun. Oh, good. So you were getting through Genpo for that lady, and she was comforting you? That's sweet. Retail computers reset more than people know? I had no clue. Why? It's weird. You were going to a conference, or you're going to a conference to present a poster this week. Ah, but it got canceled. Is it rescheduled, or is it just canceled forever, Guy Germain? Did you do 2 poster presentations for your linguistic bachelor's? But your professor gave you templates for it. That's nice. And of course, Sanguine is a graphic designer. The conversation subject right now is making posters. Sanguine, I'm sure your toes would curl in disgust to hear that I made my poster, I think, in MS Paint or Word document. But it turned out great. It was very attention-getting. It's just straight up canceled. Wow. Oh no, did that upset you, Amy? Oh, maybe it was PowerPoint. Honestly, it could have just been a very large PowerPoint. I don't recall. I'm sure I have the poster somewhere too. I don't remember. And it looked pretty good, honestly, in the end. I felt very proud standing next to it. Like, I wasn't in the first rounds of people to present their poster. Like, we had to wait. Everybody had to take their posters down. But I do remember, like, I, like, whipped it out and I pinned it up using, like, little clamps. So it was sitting on the board so nicely. And I was, like, standing next to it so proud, ready to discuss my research with whoever came by. It was good. There was green in it too, which made me feel powerful because green is my favorite color. I wonder if I have that poster anywhere, or like the file for it. Yeah, I think PowerPoint makes big posters. I'm pretty sure that's how I did it. So it probably wasn't paint, it was probably PowerPoint. You're not sure what you would do with them, but you put so much work into it you don't want to get rid of them. Keep it! You know, show some youngins down the line. Show some nieces or nephews or neighborhood kids, like, check out the sweet poster I made. What did I whip out? A poster. Don't worry about Crimson. I wasn't whipping out anything inappropriate. Oh, but it's good to see you, Crimson. I whip it out for my biggest fans. If I find the poster, maybe I will do that. Let's see. Wow, Toadette, you're taking a long time to get there, sweetie. Okay, she's only 900 away from being level 52. Holy cow. This feels like it's taking forever. Your first poster was Acquisition of Relative Clauses by Level 2 Japanese Learners. And you had no idea what you're talking about. For the structure of the Japanese language, it sounds interesting. Working full-time is so many more hours than you realize. Yeah, but God, I hope you're right in saying that there's no homework, Genpo. Because I know a lot of folks actually do bring their work home. So here's hoping that you don't have to do that. Beep bop beep, boop bop beep. Toadette gets... Okay, cool. So Toadette's one battle away, pretty much. Ah, you have a job where you can't bring your work home. Thank goodness. Good. Teaching is one of the jobs where you... I'm sure as you remember, Kayla. Pretty sure you had to teach some classes. Is a job where you're bringing the work home to get it done. Well, I hope you never have to broach that subject with your boss, Kayla. I hope you never have to, like, bring that laptop home. Hope you can leave work at work. You're paid hourly and you're not allowed to work off the clock. Oh, yeah. Because you're, a learning aid, right, Genpo? So it's not like you can literally bring, like, a child home with you. That would be very bad. True, Kayla. I guess you could work from home. It'd be different than homework. But... Let's heal up all the babies. This should be a level for Toadette. Yay! Toadette's level 52. Great! Her attack keeps going up. True! Then you could watch Twitch and work at the same time. So you don't have to lesson plan, you just help with whatever they're working on in class. Alright. Well, good. Thank goodness you don't have to do any grading. Have you given any more thought, Genpo, on what the future might hold for you? What else you might be working on in the future? And let's see how much Toadette needs. Big Daddy needs 6,000. Ooh, Toadette, how much do you need? Oh, there you are. Interesting summary. 9,000. Ugh. Oh, 9,000. That's so much. That's so many thousands. You're meeting with an elementary English second language teacher on Monday. Okay. Hey, Genpo. That sounds like something you would be able to use your, like, linguistic stuff on. That could be very cool. And, would you be teaching at the same place that you're an aide at? Or are you thinking of finding a different kind of environment? She goes to your parents' church and works at an elementary school in town that has a non-native speaker program. Very cool. That sounds like a big challenge, but I think it's something you'd be able to tackle. Hello, Chloe. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good one. We're doing some grinding, and today we're going late, Chloe. So I may become an unresponsive gremlin. Like, I turn into an unresponsive gremlin at midnight. You folks know this. That is why I wrap up the show at midnight. So that I don't become a gremlin. But I'm thinking of going a little late tonight, Chloe. So that I can beat this game before Friday. I know I'm crazy, but I want this game done this week. I want this done this week so I can play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon next week. Well, technically I want to play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon tomorrow as a potential extra stream. Let's see. Gremlintina, maybe I'll grab my blanket and I'll wrap up in it and just be like extra comfy. You feeling sweepies, are you? Did you have a good day today, Chloe? Every elementary school has a few different specialized programs, and families that have any kind of special needs, be it autism, physical disabilities, or English second language, can choose to go to their neighborhood or go to a school that has a program that suits their needs. Right, because you don't have the resources at your current school. Yeah, it's hard to find good specialized help for any one of those three things, and there's not a great deal of overlap between resources for certain groups. Do you need to intervene? I'm fine, don't worry about that. I just, because I'm going to be playing Animal Crossing in the future and Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, I don't want anything in the way of that. So it'll be nice to be able to play a little bit of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon tomorrow, if I so choose. You had a good day. You spent it at one of your client's office. Okay, that's cool. Good to get out of the normal office. Visit a client for a little while. Gonna switch legs that I'm crossing. We've got through the Victory Road so far, Chloe. I'm actually training there right now. And we're at the area where the Elite Four is. But I don't want to fight them until everybody's level 55 because I'm spooked. I'm very scared. Hey, did I miss with Fly? That's wild. Oh, that's fantastic. Sorry, your old elementary... Wow, what is going on here? We didn't one-hit kill this dude. Your old elementary, middle, and high school had a good deaf education department. That's great. Yeah, Dominican, the more Hariyamas, the better. I have not asked the question, Chloe. You may, if you'd like. It is up to you. Okay, the specialization at your school is the functional classroom. Focuses on kids who have significant physical and mental disabilities and focus on helping kids learn as many independent living schools. Okay, that's pretty, or skills, I should say. Oh no, I'm becoming a pumpkin already. No. And Amy, you're actually going to bed. Good night, sleep well, have a great Friday and Saturday. I hope you do something nice for yourself. And thanks for being here. Wait, did you have sign language? That's cool. I would have loved to learn sign language. I learned French and Japanese in my education. I learned French in high school and college and Japanese in grad school. Would have loved to have learned sign language though. I know it's almost a weekend. It's pretty much the weekend for me. Yeah, Chloe's got her #1 question. So, what is one good thing that has happened to you folks in the past week? Any thoughts on that? Yeah, I would agree, Genpo. The weather was fabulous for me this week. Let me take a quick crack at my journal and see if there's anything truly great that happened. I mean, I got to do some painting this week. That was nice. A little crafty type stuff. That's it in terms of like great stuff, really. You got to drive with the windows down. That's great. Hey, Wicked Yoda, what's going on? And the client that you were excited to do a suite for chose your design. That's right. What other good stuff? You dyed your hair? What color did you dye your hair, Kayla? You got your nails and eyebrows done? Ooh, I bet you were feeling great. Binary Viking, you were asked to be your friend's son's godfather. That's cool. Wow. That's a big honor, Binary Viking. That must make you feel really proud. You ran a bandwidth test stream. Everything ran well. So you could be doing some Zooter streams? Ew. How exciting, Jenko. Well, so when is spring break for you? It's pink. Okay. You've re-dyed it pink. That's lovely. You don't like driving with the windows down. It's not great if you have hair you don't want to mess up. So I don't know if that's, I don't think that's your concern, Snake, but that's the reason why it can bug me sometimes, is it does mess up my hair. But I prefer it to my mom's AC system, which is bad. Your thing is that you taught your little cousin how to roll her R's. Oh, how cool! She's in struggling. Now she does it in English. That is so cute. That's adorable. Oh, that is so precious. Okay, so you have next... Wow! Next Monday through Friday, Genpo? As in, like, the 9th? Do you have, like, a super long weekend? That's great, dude. Your one nice thing is something that's been kind of gradual, but your throat is healing enough that you can actually do stuff that involves talking, like hanging out with friends, so you guys will play D&D. When do you think you're going to be better enough to do some nice long streams again, Lesh? And also, speaking of streams, I now need to follow... Oh man, I have to... Hold on. I've got to... Come here. Follow button, stop moving. Okay, now I'm following you, Genpo, so that I can see a Genpo Stardew stream. You need the window open because you get car sick? Does the wind help you feel less sick, or are you saying you need to open so you can yards? You like the windows down when you're going 30 and below. Yeah, so it's not like whipping your hair into your face. Whoa, you get such a nice long weekend, Genpo. That is great. And your cousin sounds adorable, Dominican. Hello, flying bag of ass. What's one nice thing that has happened to you this past week? Sunday to today. Tomorrow's your last day of work. Nice. Very nice. You know what feels weird? You feel dizzy in cars that are lower. Like low to the ground cars? Interesting. Just another week or two, and then you should be able to do streams again. I'm glad, Flash. What do you have to pick up and continue? What games are you returning to on stream? Oh, you drive an SUV. Interesting. Oh my god, Sanguine, how do you drive an SUV? Sanguine, you're shorter than me. Well, I also get vertigo. So, like, when I'm up too high, like, I have to lean so far over to, like, see the ground to make sure I'm not hitting anything. in like a CRV, but not an SUV. You can feel the wind missing with a car. Really? Interesting. You're one stream away from finishing The Witcher. Oh god. How frustrating it is to take a break from that. Yeah, what's one nice thing? I mean, if you've had several nice things happen playing Bag of Us, you know. But even if it was like, I had a really good coffee and donut the other day, or something. Your seat lifts? That's cool. I don't think my dad's seats lift. I think they only go like forward and back, and then recline. Ah, Baldur's Gate 1. Isn't there gonna be a new Baldur's Gate coming out? I want to play the Baldur's Gate games so I can further like understand the Avernus setting. Range, no Pokemon. Yeah, everyone has at least one good thing. Like the weather. The weather was so nice. It's been a challenging last few weeks with my dad's recovery, but at least there's been some nice things, you know, tangentially around in life. Baldur's Gate 3 is coming soonish. Wow. You're excited for it? It hits early access late this year. Oh. It's basically Divinity Original Sin D&D mod. Well, something like that. You love Baldur's Gate? There's gonna be a third one coming out this year. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 are genuinely amazing. And are they, like, top-down, aka Tina playable? Your girlfriend and you, Sage of Fire, have been playing Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2. Very cool. Yeah, we were just talking about how it'll be releasing in early access at the end of this year. It's like Diablo. Okay, so it's like down and then skewed. Kind of like Divinity, you were saying earlier. Cool. They're isometric. That's the term for it. Isometric. Hello, Dionysios. A couple of nights ago, you and your family started your yearly rewatch of Avatar: The Last Airbender. You watched that with your family? That's so cool. I kind of want to... Maybe I'll watch that someday. I've heard it's really good. Yay! Corey, did you just get the parcel, like, now? At night? Thank you, Corey, also for the bits. Did you just get it right now? I'm glad. I hope you like the pin. I hope you like the stickers and all that stuff. Last Airbender is so good. I know. I hear it's really good. I had like a minor mental block when I first saw it. I was like, this is anime, but it's not anime, and I feel weird about that. Like, I didn't hate it for it not being Japanese anime, but I was like, it looks like Japanese anime, but it isn't. And I just had this weird, like, couldn't find it in me to watch it. But I'm sorry it came to you so late at night, Corey, but I'm glad you like it. And, you get me completely, but if you give it a chance, I know. It's a beautiful show. I've seen fight scenes from it that are, like, incredible. The character arcs look very rewarding. And, how many seasons long is it? At least it's not filled with bloat, right? There's no 200 episode arc of filler, right? Should hope. 3 seasons. That's doable for... And how many episodes per season? Hope you're doing well today, Dio. Oh, these 2nd edition rules. The enhanced editions update the first game to be 2D AD&D. Do you think Baldur's Gate 3 will be using 5th edition? You would watch it with your dad? That's precious. You watched 2 of the 3 seasons of Avatar. Maybe you're due for finishing it off. It uses 5e. That's so cool. Woo! How cool. There's only 1 filler episode in the whole show? Oh my god, that's great. One of the things that I get frustrated with anime is feeling like my time is being wasted, because if I'm going to spend 20 minutes doing something and watching something, it better be good? So. And you hear that the 1 filler episode is one of the most popular episodes too. Wow. That's good news for me. 61 episodes total. Wow, that's like less than a lot of the anime I've actually watched. I wonder. Let's see. I wonder how many episodes there was in Princess Tutu, because I also feel like rewatching that. Is that on Hulu and Amazon Prime? You've got to be kidding me. Wait, only 26. Is that the full shebang? The full shebang. Also, is this in English? I think it has the full series of Princess Tutu on Amazon Prime, which I had no idea about. And my heart is racing, and maybe someday I'll rewatch Princess Tutu. God, I gotta tell my brother. That rules. Who named my Gyarados? Chat named it James. Oh, who named it Rayquaza? I named it String Bean. String Bean's a good name for a big boy. For some reason, somebody gave you a subscription to this channel. It's IO. Greenlight has been gifting out a bunch of subs. It's Kyrie was gifting out a bunch of subs. A lot of folks have been dropping sub bombs, so you might have got caught in the crossfire. Some of the episodes in Avatar aren't essential, but they have a purpose for character development. Oh yeah, I can deal with that. That's fine. Ooh. I'm sorry, now I can only think of how Princess Tutu's available on Amazon Prime. Wow. Wow, I can't believe it. Dude, I do not remember these folks, though. There are some folks in the show that I definitely don't remember. Is this a... Wait, what the hell is this? Wait a second. Is this a redo? Hold on. Is the one that's available on Amazon Prime not the original? Whoa, this is not the original. What? Sorry. But did they redo Princess Tutu to take out the magical, surreal element of it? You need a chroma context? Okay. One of the things I absolutely loved about Princess Tutu, which sounds like a completely lame, boring, magical girl anime, but is the most kick-ass literary thing I've ever seen in my life, is that it was completely surreal. There were animals and alligators and ducks attending a school that a human being is going to, and it's treated very normally, like it's just there, just a part of a thing, because the whole thing is very fairy tale-esque. But it looks like in this 2005 remake or adaptation, they just take all of that interesting stuff out. Now, to be fair, the original manga that it was based on was a straight up, like, magical girl thing, but she was a girl to begin with. In this story, she's a duck. In, like, the one that I know, she's a duck that is granted a wish to be a girl because she loves a boy. Is this a real story? Yes, it's Princess Tutu, and it's really fucking good, Corey. You should watch it. I just cussed, and I'm trying not to cuss that much, but it's really good, dude. No, Ella! No! Ella, you get one more chance, and I'm pulling you. It was green light. There you go, Dia. This is very strange. I don't know how to feel about this. I'm very confused. I only want to see the original Princess Tutu. Which I see was made in 2003. Okay. I picked Trico for my starter, Savage of Fire, and unfortunately Trico died to Roxanne, so... What anime are you talking about? Princess Tutu. Watch the 2003 version. It's a delicious morsel, and it's very short. It's very good. The manga that it's based on is kind of boring, but the anime, the 2003 version, is like delicious. Anyway, let me get... Sorry, I need to snap out of this. I get into a daze when I think of Princess Tutu. So, thank you very much, Flynn for the swear jar 100 bits, and Chloe for the scam train time bits. I appreciate that. No scam train! This is not time for a train. Thank you, Flynn, though, for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. How did I get on this subject of thought? This is what happens towards night when my brain turns back into a pumpkin. String bean is all you need? I know. But it's not all I want, Mario. I don't care what I need. I want my Pokemon to be level 55. Avatar: Last Airbender? Truly that show was cursed. And, Emily, you were saying that your professor's gonna get some homework with the anime recommendation on it. Definitely do a little edit check before you submit that paper. Make sure it doesn't have, like, cuss words in it or Princess Tutu in it. I really am doing a Nuzlocke blind, Sage of Fire. Yeah. Thank you, Sarge, for the 100 bits. And for the golden Kappa check as well. Man. I need to not think about Princess Tutu right now, because I'll get into my feelings, I think. Repost for visibility. Sarge would like to know. Scam train? No. Scam train is called off. No scam train today. Here you thought you were a mad lad for your Ocarina of Time 3 Heart Permadeath run. I bet that is way harder than this. I've spent 90 hours doing this, but I think there's something... Because I'm preparing... Oops, I don't want to fight this guy. Thank you, Sarge. Thank you, Chloe, for the no scam train, and Sarge, free my boy Scam Train. He didn't do nothing. Scam Train is in jail. You'll all be in jail. You'll all be in jail if you keep Scam Train up. Thank you, Flynn, for trying to command everybody, but you're doing it with the bits, bud. And Sarge, thank you again for the 100 bits for the Scam Train. Jampo, have you cleaned up your room yet? Shouldn't you be cleaning? Thank you all for these. Alright. Corey, it's not the Elite Four yet! No hype! This is a hypeless fight. There's no hype here. I'm just killing my 500th millionth Golbat. Thank you, Corey, for the 1,500 hits, though. If you died and a fairy revived you, the death didn't count. Thank you, Sarge, for gifting those subs out to Unwise Guy. 8-0. Clockwork Norris, Bums Away, and Polypoo. I appreciate that. Thank you for the hype, I guess, and the scam train. What is this scam train? Thank you for that. And Sariel, thank you for those bits as well. I guess that is enough to at least pay for a pass onto the scam train. Welcome aboard. Enjoy 8-0. Thank you for the 10 bits, Sariel. Now you're incredibly hyped about this Golbat. Yeah, it's an infectious disease. Now you two have the hype. Honestly, I don't know what a scam train is, but you're rolling with it. Don't give in. Don't give in to the idea. It's a bad idea. Hello, Hallie Gamer. How are you doing today? Have I had any Pokemon deaths? I've lost 9 Pokemon, unfortunately. Our recent loss was 2 gyms ago. Literally all of chat is saying, I don't know why I'm here, but I'm here for it. Pretty much. Because y'all are surely not here to watch me fight another Golbat, I should hope. Yeah, I gotta get that flannel, absolutely. Yeah, but I would say 9 is not bad. Most of them have been due to self-destructs or Wobbuffets. Half of our Pokemon have died to a self-destruct or a Wobbuffet. So I have a very strong fear of Pokemon that can explode or do Destiny Tag. You think you'd lose by the second gym? Really, Sage of Fire? You're going to bed now? Okay. Enjoy, Jeffo. Have good luck. You also suggest listening to Chloe? I don't know. Oh, that's a great idea. I think that might be bad for your health in the long run, but I'm not here to tell you what to do. Raleigh took out your entire team 7 times? Really? You didn't have anybody with flying type stuff? Thank you, Chloe, for the 100 bits and for using chat as your platform for misinformation. Hopefully we're not confused. You know, all these bits are gonna ruin somebody's lurk. Somebody's out there trying to sleep, but that daggum duck keeps popping up. The daggum duck is just like, wah, wah, wah. Wake up now. Don't go to sleep. Quack, quack, quack. And they're like, oh no, I can't listen to the stream anymore because there's too many ducks. You've only ever played a Pokemon game once in your life. Really? Which one did you play? You like seeing the duck pop up? Martin made that. He was in here yesterday. Tofu is his name on Twitch. Thoufeux. Tofu. I'm trying to play Final Fantasy XIV, but that duck is so distracting. I know. Sorry, Kano, I can't stop him. Oh, I see. So you had like 4 Pokemon and none of them were flying types. Yikes. I was lucky because I got Wingull. I was very lucky to have my Wingull. You do have a Tailo, but you would have to grind him up to get anywhere. Well, I mean, that's the nature of the beast, I think, when it comes to a Nuzlocke run. Thank you, Mr. Martin. I'll try to pass along with thanks to Martin. Yeah, a lot of grinding I feel like is necessary to get through a Nuzlocke run. Just because you can never get the perfect Pokemon. You can never manage the perfect team, unfortunately. I mean, you could, but it would require a lot of luck. You had a Wingull, but it was too weak. I see. Oh, Pokemon Go, that's nice. But you're really just helping your nephews play. They were too young at the time to fully grasp the game. Pokemon Go is a ton of fun. They've added a lot to it, too, since I last played it. So, are you doing a Nuzlocke run now, Sage of Fire? And Pokemon Go is your first Pokemon game. That's wild. Wow. That's pretty cool. I haven't heard of a lot of folks saying that. That should be a level up for Big Daddy. Only 2 more levels to go. And I think it's about 20 to 25 battles for Big Daddy to level up each time. Pokemon Go was also your first Pokemon game. Wow. How into Pokemon Go did you get, Flynn? Sarge, thank you as well for those 300 bits. Thank you for the scam train bits. I do appreciate it. As much guff as I give you guys. And good night, Chloe. Thank you so much for asking us that very important question. about the nice thing of everybody's week. And I hope you have a great weekend. You might see me tomorrow, Chloe. If I can manage it, I would love to do a stream tomorrow of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, because it is launching. And you guys know how much I love Pokemon Mystery Dungeon because I don't shut up about it. Let's see. Yeah, not gonna be bad. Just dog training tomorrow, laundry, scheduling a grooming appointment for my dog, and responding to my dog trainer. You got pretty into it. That's great. It was back in school for your CSBS at the time, and the square was packed. Oh, that is such a great time to be, like, college is a great place to be playing Pokemon Go. The legacy you left, yes, is the question and the scam train. You're the conductor. College Challenge is the place to be, for sure. Oh, you'll be at the hospital tomorrow, right? Visiting, that's right. But, best of luck, Chloe. I hope things go well. Yeah, Pokemon. Yeah, I think we were talking about that yesterday, Sage. Pokemon is difficult to get into if you don't have the nostalgia for it. I would love to, like, be able to inhabit the mind of somebody playing Pokemon for the first time. And not have that background of playing it as a kid, you know? Because there is so much to it. It is a very difficult RPG to play. So, I feel ya. When did the first Pokemon come out? The game must have been like mid-90s. Probably. Pokemon Blue, Red, Greece, North America. Let's see. Late 90s. It was 1998. I was 7. And I do remember getting it. I do remember my brother playing it. I do remember playing it myself. Yeah. Oh no, this scam train is derailed. Oh no. No! Snake, I swear to God. No compliment train. We did that already. I do appreciate it, but I can't. That is poison. I will not be able to. I'll turn off my webcam if you start complimenting. I swear to God. That was in high school years. You weren't a gamer then. I see. But thank you for the bits and the thought, Snake. But I can only deal with so many compliments a day before, like, I will turn this show off. No, why have you done this to me? So you've played a bit of Generations 1 through 6, so you can give your first impression of each gen? Okay. Oh, okay, so you did a little bit of gameplay back then, too. So we'll balance out the compliments. What is this? Is this a clip of me failing or something? Oh no. No. Yep. Nope. Not listening to that. Yep. I can't do it. I may take a short break at midnight, folks. Wow, 8 EXP left? To eat this orange that is on my desk. But we're really, really getting close to being able to fight the Elite Four. I think we'll at least be done. I'm hoping we'll be done leveling Big Daddy and Toadette by midnight. If I really hunker down and just fight the right kind of Pokemon. I may just skip fights with Golbats, because it might be a waste of time. I can attempt speedrunning and orange eating. Yeah. Don't you're not supposed to listen to that clip. Destroy that, how dare you. Do you have that clip bookmarked? Something before your time? I'll take an orange eating break right now. I swear to God. I'm glad you guys enjoyed that clip though. And kill this Ladrid. There goes all your hype for your Golbat farming stream. I'm sorry, unwise guy. I know you're looking forward to it. You have a difficult time getting into Heart Gold, really? You think Gen 2 is going to be your least favorite? I really enjoyed Soul Silver, personally. So you do have that bookmarked. That's amazing. I'm glad that is part of your internet bookmarks. Let's see how we can do by skipping Golbats for a good bit. I think just fighting the Hariyamas and the Ladrids is gonna get us there. That was 2017 New Year's Eve. Wow. That was 3 years ago? I played Chrono Trigger 3 years ago? But also my makeup was on point? Well, thank you. I thought it was a bit heavy for that day. But it was also, that was also New Year's, so I think I did it more dramatically. And of course, ITK Squeak was named after me trying to say Crossfire and my voice was gone. Okay. Hariyamas only. Hariyamas only. No Zubats. Maybe. I'm trying to think. I could effectively take a break and still be grinding up Pokemon. I think a little bit of orange power would help me here. I think a food boost would keep me sane. The embarrassing things you dislike about yourself are half the reason other people like you. You're right about that. The embarrassing things I've done in my life, people find very endearing. Gold, Silver, or Heart Gold, Soul Silver has a slow start, but it gets really good, and it's got a good Nuzlocke. Oh, yeah, with the Pokemon falling behind you, of course. Let's me. Here's the deal. I'm gonna eat this orange, and I'm gonna grind up some Pokemon levels and stuff in the meantime. But I will throw us over to the break, so you'll be able to listen to some nice jazz while I grind. And this should only take like 5 minutes for me to eat, but it's at least 5 minutes where we can all just like relax. Legend of Zelda! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! How are you doing today? Hopefully there's music playing. I'm about to cut into this orange. I'm about to like throw this orange open. Hello, Largo Salma. Good to see you today. What were you doing today, Legend of Zelda? How are you? Would you all like a little orange segment? I'm opening this orange now. I won't be eating it on stream. I'm just greeting you, raiders, while I open up this orange. Hello, TZF Gaming and Dream Bean. We are doing a Nuzlocke run of Pokemon Emerald. You played Okami? Lovely. I found my game disc for that the other day. So I guess theoretically I could also play Okami too, which I've heard is one of the best Zelda games out there. I've heard it described as a Zelda game, essentially. That game looks great, though, and I hope you're enjoying it. We're doing Pokemon Emeralds, and I'm about to fight the Elite Four, but I want to get my Pokemon up to level 55 so they have a fighting chance. So right now, we are a few Pokemon away from being there. It's so similar to Zelda, and you love it so much. I'm so glad. Okami's your favorite game ever, too? What's a game disc? Man, you must be young. Dang, Dream Bean. I don't know if you're old enough to watch her channel. Miyamoto played Okami and decided to make a series called Zelda. Stop. Stop. I'm gonna see me eat this. Oh, hell no. I'm gonna eat this orange on stream. Okay, this is a very suggestive looking orange. There's a baby orange inside my orange. Oh, Natasha's too sweet. I don't want to show this off in front of Natasha. Or do I? It's a little suggestive. It's got, like... It definitely has some labia. Anyway, I'm gonna throw us over to a break so I can eat this orange in peace. I will be grinding up some Pokemon levels, though. Yeah, it's something similar to that. I do say orange. I say orange. I also say horror. I say weird things in weird ways. You have no idea what I'm suggesting? You sweet summer child. I hope that never changes. I'll eat this orange. This orange. And, anyway, see you soon. Thank you again so much, Legend of Zelda, for the raid. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I'm just gonna eat this. And, you say bag weird? Do you say beg or something? I've heard that I say the word egg weird. Like eggs. Like you eat eggs. But apparently it's pronounced like ugh. 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 I don't know. Anyway. See you soon. I feel so much better now. I think I was touching my face after I touched my controller. And I was starting to feel kind of grimy. So now I feel nice and clean. And I'm moisturized and I'm ready to go. I'm ready to play some Pokemon. Let me pause this lovely song by Joel Lysarides. Unmute this. And I don't think anybody leveled up while I was eating, but we're close-ish. Oh, I think, yeah, actually, I think Toadette leveled up while I was grinding and eating my orange. You thought Courage the Cowardly Dog was done? Really? Like how so? I thought it was a pretty intelligent show with all the interesting references it made, the plot lines and stuff. I can't really see the dumbness in it. Don't think you ever saw it? I think it might scare you, honestly. It was a little spooky, Quirky Mitch. My soft Tina voice isn't scary. It is a challenging show for children, definitely. It's a challenging show for kids. I had many nightmares thanks to that show. It looked kind of weird to you. Yeah, I mean, there was some really, like I said, challenging character design in that one. Kylo, you clipped that provocative orange. How dare you? You need to talk to some people about fashion. I got time. And by the way, you might be saying, Tina, it's midnight. What the heck? It's time for you to wrap up. But we're going to go a little bit late today so that I may beat this game before we get into Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. So it'll probably be... I mean, it might even be like another hour of grinding. I don't know how long it's going to take us to get... I may have to... When you fly back to Evergrande City, does anybody here know this game well enough to know where you get sent when you fly back to Evergrande City? I would prefer it if they would send me to the Elite Four place. I'm really hoping they'll send you to the Elite Four place. What do I think of this? Let me have a look. You can fly to both ends of the cave. Wow, that's great. I think that's adorable, Sanguine. God, there's so many pop-ups on this thing now. Hey, Vitamin M, welcome back. Enjoy your emotes, M. Thank you very much. And again, I gotta say, it's just good to see you. I am planning on finishing this game tonight. I'm gonna try my best to do so on My Sky. Because I want to make room in our schedule for Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I don't think it would take a full stream to beat this game. So, you can find the Elite Four place to the front floor of the Pokemon Center. You like watching Teen Titans? I like Teen Titans as well. I wasn't really as sold on Ben 10 though. I don't know. I never really got into the plot of that. You're surprised that all the Elite Four only takes about an hour? Oh yeah, I mean, it'll go by real quick. I think the Elite Four is gonna go quick. It's just the training my Pokemon to get strong enough to get there is gonna be a challenge. It will go quicker though if when I train up our Banette Blanky, I actually go back to the Sky Pillar. I think that's what I'll do for that. I have no qualms training up Big Daddy and Toadette here, and they'll both be trained up at pretty much the same time. But if I go to the Sky Pillar, I can just fight Claydol after Claydol after Claydol, and get good EXP from them instead of having to kind of like hand-hold for Blanky here, which is, I think, pretty much what we'd have to do. I don't know if she'd be super great against anything that's here. I know, Claydol isn't the only Pokemon that's there. But there's no Pokemon here that she's exceptionally good at killing. Is the problem. Yeah, I saw that goal for the jewels. We talked about that at the beginning of the show, but I'm pretty sure it's probably been like 5 hours since the beginning of the show. Yeah, almost 6 hours now since the show started. I'm sure that the Last of Us show is going to be great. And there's no doubt about it. What did you want input on Sanguine about that dress? What were you looking for, like an opinion or feedback on? I think it's super cute. I think it would look great on you too. I think you're the right height for it. But yeah. Just as, by the way, Sergeant Rain, Hariyama isn't the only enemy here. It's pretty much the only enemy I'm interested in fighting. So I'm skipping almost every other fight. Trying to figure out some cute outfits. Okay, so what would you wear with that dress? Because, like, you have to do something with it, right? Speed Transformers, you thought they were bringing back Beast Wars. I recall the name Beast Wars. I don't think I ever watched it, though. I think my brother was super into it, and I think we had Beast Wars action figures. Now that I think of it, I feel like we had a big old Rhinoceros-looking guy action figure from Beast Wars. We also had... There was this movie... Help me out here. There was a movie about, I think, kangaroo human-looking people. And they were a bunch of, like, monks or fighters or something like that. And there was one of them that wore a flower crown because she was the girl. It was a CG movie. It was a computer graphics movie, not an animated movie. It was like something about Guardians or something. In Beast Wars, the Autobots were the mammals and the Decepticons were the dinosaurs. No, dude, it's not Dark Crystal. Oh, I know for sure it exists. We had an action figure toy of it. Let's see. CGI 90s movie. Guardians. Kangaroos. Let's see what comes up. Y'all, I believe it was Warriors of Virtue. Let's see here. Warriors of Virtue. Let me have a look here. Oh yeah, dude. That was it, dude. It was Warriors of Virtue. They made a sequel? Of course they did. It was the 90s. Here's the trailer for it. Don't autoplay, don't autoplay. Here you go. If you want to check out this weird movie that was a big part of my childhood for some reason, and we had like several action figures from it. There you go. Like this kid goes into this whirlpool that's in the sewer system and is transported into like another world. It's like an isekai, but it's where like these kangaroo furries live and defend justice. You never heard of that? It's kind of horrifying looking. Well, I mean, it was 90s, like... Oh, I don't even think it's CG, dude. I think that's just practical... like, I think it's puppetry, honestly. Puppetry and prosthetics. Yeah, I think my brother loved that movie. I only remember watching it twice. Very Power Rangers-esque in the aesthetics. There was like an old Asian guy mentor that I think taught them how to fight or something. Yeah, I remember my parents got me the action figure of the girl kangaroo, or whatever they are. And my brother got the, you know, staff wielder or something like that, I don't remember. But that was definitely a movie from the 90s. How did you ever forget it? Yeah, I don't know. It's genuinely good makeup. They did a good job. Yeah. It's not horrible. They put effort into it. To hell with all this Marvel's nonsense. Up with Warriors of Virtue. Where's my remake for that? Where's my Warriors of Virtue remake? Come on, Hollywood. You're missing out on this great content. It's the rise of the furries. Get them out there. Get these kangaroo-looking dudes out there. Dark Crystal is great, though. I think I watched that as well as a kid, and it, like, scared the hell out of me. But, I remember thinking it was good, at least. I think it was cool. They have a, Dark Crystal Netflix series, don't they? That's 2 Hariyamas in a row. Let's hope our luck is as good as that. And Black Cauldron's another classic 90s one, too. Classic, slightly spooky 90s movie. You love misremembering whether it was live action or CG, right? I thought for sure that was computer graphics. But seeing it again, you dog, like, I'm impressed. There's a Dark Crystal game on Switch? Really? You first saw Dark Crystal at age 4. Oh no. That's so young. That's spooky. Yeah, that's a little too... Like, Dark Crystal is the one where, like, they put the guy in the machine, like, in front of the machine, it, like, sucks his life out of his eyes. That scared the heck out of me, dude. Scared the bejesus out of me. Wow, Dark Angel Crystal of Resistance. Okay, so that must be a tie-in with the Netflix thing then. That's one of the scenes that got you? Yeah, I remember being horrified seeing that scene. Like, I would probably turned to my mother and was crying, you know? I wonder if there's any My Life as King games on Switch. I mean, there's only one way to find out, right? Is to check. Just a few more Hariyamas. Just a few more Hariyamas left. I wonder if we can get a countdown to as many Hariyamas. 9. I don't remember that one, you-dog. Your sister brought it home. She was college age at the time and thought it was a kid's film. It kind of does look like one. Like, it does look... It has, like, puppets in it and stuff. So you'd think, maybe. Oh, you thought you sent that earlier. I saw your clip of the provocative orange. Yeah, Kylo Ben. You just had to. Well, I don't mind. 9. I don't remember that movie. What was it about? Alright. Let's see how much that EXP bar moves. With the Hariyama EXP. Just like 2 notches, okay. It'd be much better if we could just get that EXP on our own, but I do need to raise Toadette up. Toadette also needs to get to level 55, and I don't think there's a great way to get her there. In fact, she'll probably be lagging behind a little bit behind Big Daddy, so Blanky might need to split some EXP with Toadette as we go kill clay dolls in the Sky Pillar. But I think by 1 AM or 1:30, it'll be like Elite 4 time. Am I planning on watching Emma? Not to change the subject on terrifying 90s movies. No worries. Emma, that's a Jane Austen adaptation, right? I really don't watch a lot of movies, honestly. I don't... Like, the only movie I'm kind of hoping to watch one of these days is the Sonic movie. But yeah, I don't really watch a lot. So, probably not. Although I might recommend it to my mom. Lord Axel. I think she would love it. It's aesthetically beautiful and funny. Oh, that's great. 9 was about 9 puppets trying to restore a hint of organic life back to Earth. After an increase in sentient technology brought about the end of all organic life on the planet. Nothing was spared. Interesting. feel like I may have seen a commercial with that. And somebody said it was a Tim Burton movie. Okay, because if I just Google 9 movie, that's not going to get me anywhere. But if I Google Tim Burton 9 movie, maybe we'll be able to see if I've seen a commercial. Oh, yeah. I remember seeing a commercial for that. It looked cool in concept. But I never saw it, despite liking, you know, Nightmare Before Christmas. 9 starred Elijah Wood, and it got advertised pretty well. Yeah, I'm sure I've seen an ad for it. And they did a bunch of Dark Crystal graphic novels recently. Hi, Getter, by the way. They say robots, but they look like sackcloth dolls, like Oogie Boogie. Gotcha. Yeah, I thought it was about, like, sackcloth dolls. But they're robots? Interesting. But yeah, Getter, great to see you. Expanded on the lore of Thra. Do you read the graphic novels? Do you like reading graphic novels, Quirky Mitch? The 9 movie felt like it was supposed to be part of a trilogy that never happened. I wonder if that was the intention. You finish up your homework. Alrighty. See you later, Em. Enjoy your snack. Oh boy, I enjoyed mine. My little orange snack was good. Oh, there's a short film that's a prequel. Okay. No Makuhitas. Only Hariyama. No little boys. Only big boys. You saw that Root? Wait, what's Root? Getter. Okay. You read some graphic novels, but you got away from all your reading for years. So have you been revisiting it, or have you been kind of putting it off? I have graphic novel versions of The Adventure Zone. I have the first 2 books that I asked for Christmas, and I was so delighted to get, and I haven't read them yet. But yes, I ate my provocative orange snack. I did. What's going on in the Pokemon world? You're not familiar with the thing you're saying. This is Big Daddy. And I am trying to get Big Daddy up to level 55. I'll feel very comfortable if he's 55. But it's going to take us a little bit of work. It's been taking us a lot of bit of work. Yeah, that's happened to you already, Sangwa. It's happened to you again. Well, that's a shame. Your reading pile is ever growing. Recently, you dug out some of your old faves, you know? Don't say that. The Shoyadut, I can't manage the fact that it's been a quarter of the year. That's terrifying. Root is like a war game? Okay, that's interesting. Is it a tabletop game? I'm sorry, you had mentioned Cardboard Addiction, so I'm not really sure what you're talking about there. Pardon me. My brain turns off at midnight, so you gotta be pretty simple when it comes to, like, references here. So... Oh, it's just the file structure, so they're not copying your ideas. I'm gonna fun. Yeah. And you're gonna have to help me out here. My brain is on empty. It's a board game. There you go. Excellent. And it's adorable. I'll have a look at it. Why not? Aw, look at that. Of Might and Right. It looks cute. Yeah, kitties and miceies and raccoons and boardies. Adorable. And Root is amazing. Really? Do you play it as well? I bet, I mean, by this point, they should know not to do that same way. They should know not to copy your stuff. Hello, okay, bye. How are you doing on this fine Thursday? Well, good. It's down to 60 bucks. That's great. Glad you could pick it up, Getter. Hopefully, at some point, you'll be able to play it with some folks. Meanwhile, I'm trying to kill my 10 millionth Hariyama. I'm trying to justify just getting level 54. I'll feel better if it's 55. 55 may not even be enough, but if I get to 55, I can at least say that I tried. I'm glad you're doing good. Okay, fine. Oh, did a new expansion come out for Root? Really? I didn't know that. No wonder you're able to find it, Getter. Do I still play Sword and Shield? I don't have my Switch right now. My brother is the one who has the Switch. So, I haven't touched my Switch since I beat Sword and Shield. I gave it to Jim so he can watch stuff on the Switch to fall asleep to. Haven't seen my Switch since. I hope that he's been taking good care of it and hasn't broken my Switch. And I'll find out tomorrow. When I get my Switch back to play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. We'll see. Do you play Sword and Shield at all? I needs to kill this daggone Lairon. I'm sure Jim's taking great care of the thing that cost me $300. Stop protecting Lairon! You piece of poopy. I swear. You little dookie. You told your faculty advisor that you would post first and it would influence other students to do so as well. Hey, I'm glad. You know, they needed the confidence. Sometimes you just want to not be the first one. Welcome back, Keyblade Vontia. Good to see you. Freaking protect spam. Let's go heal up. So Root is getting an expansion with lizards and merchants. That's cute. And the second one adds moles and crows. Cute. Precious. It's my favorite gen. I really like the latest one, honestly, but it might be recency bias, you dog. I might be biased because they just had so many freaking cuties in the latest one. But I don't have a strong connection to the other gens. Like, I played them and I enjoyed it, but I don't have any Pokemon that really stand out. And it could just be because, like, the last Pokemon game I played before Sword Shield was Black-White, and that was a long time ago. So, yeah, I haven't been able to keep up with Pokemon since, so I'm just kind of getting back into it. What about yourself? Do you have a favorite gen? Oh, the Elite Four. First time you got here, you got wrecked? Yeah? Oh, lordy. It's a board game about board watching. Sounds fun. Yeah, never Sun and Moon, never X and Y, not even Black White 2. Sun and Moon were 3DS, and I only got a 3DS in, I think, 2017 to play... No, I'm sorry, probably 2018 to play Animal Crossing. So I didn't get a chance to play any of the 3DS ones. You're a Gen 2 fan, gotcha. Why is that, do you think? Why do you think you're a big Gen 2 fan? Yeah, I was the same way as you, okay, bye. Because I didn't want to invest in the 3DS at the time. I didn't have time to play any video games anyway, since I was in college and grad school, so. Now that I play video games for a living, I've found the time. Which is nice. So now I feel like I have to make up for it, because I really love the Pokemon design in Sun and Moon. I've seen so many cool Pokemon from Sun and Moon. Hey, B-Smokey, welcome back. I feel like you've said that earlier today. But maybe my mind is going. Oh, I see. You got yours last week. $350 for a Switch with Sword, Breath of the Wild, Mario Odyssey and Human Fall Flat, and then South Park and Stardew Valley. That's not a bad deal. I don't think that's a bad deal. And Sword and Breath of the Wild was hard copy. The rest was digital. Dude, that sounds good. You got a steal there. All those games, those are like $60 games. Like Sword, Breath of the Wild, Mario Odyssey. Stardew Valley, I can imagine being like a $20 game. Yeah, you saved a bunch. Yay! 1 level left for Big Daddy. Just 1 level left of these horrible Hariyamas. Will I cosplay as Marnie someday? Probably not. You're waiting for tax returns to get a Switch. That's probably a smart idea. And you grew up playing Gen 2, so lots of nostalgia. And you also Shiny Hunt, and has a lot of unique shinies. Really? That are hard, full odds hunts. Interesting. Yeah, and the 2 regions in 1 is pretty cool too. Being able to revisit the prior region. That's pretty cool. Oh, it was 300, but it was originally 350. You got them down to 300 for a Switch in all those games? That's pretty great. Hello, Hayden Wood. What's up with you? I don't have Pokemon Home. I don't know how to get Pokemon Home. Or what I would do with it. It's just not something that I'm like plugged into, I guess. I don't know. You just download it like on my phone or my computer or my Switch. Like I hate to sound like a grandma, but like I have literally no idea how to do it or where to do it. Download it on the Switch Market, Google App Store. So you don't need it unless you want Gen 1 starters. I don't, it's not for me. It's not for me. Whenever I play a Pokemon game, I just play with the Pokemon that I get. I don't need the Pokemon that I've played with before. But I think it's cool for folks who like, you know, love their Pokemon, train them really hard, want to do stuff competitively. It's cool. But I don't do any of that kind of stuff, so. Oy vey, I got a craving out of nowhere for banana bread, and I'm subjecting you all to it. Now you too want banana bread. I know you do. Because it is a very good, delicious thing. Now you want banana bread? You're welcome. We have blueberry bread fixins in the house, but I cannot eat any sugar for the next week and a half. Probably, I can't eat sugar until St. Patty's Day. So yeah, a week and a half. Your mom makes good chocolate chip banana bread? And you've been thinking about making some. Do you have a special recipe, Quirky Mitch? I know, you guys make me crave food all the time, so you get your just desserts, and I don't get any banana bread. Joke's on you, just said brownie. Ooh, brownie. You always want banana bread? Yeah, honestly, like, I don't think there's a day that if somebody offered me banana bread, I would say no. Like, I could always go for some banana bread. Sugar's overrated anyway? Yeah. Like, I can live without it, but I have, and it's not great. There you go. You could eat a banana and a piece of bread. Same thing. You want some carrot cake? I love carrot cake. I think it's delicioso. Good. Toadette is almost level 54 as well. So good. Oh, we'll almost be done, folks. I think the 130 time that I'm shooting for is going to be on point. 130 is Elite 4 time. Pretty sure. You substitute dairy for coconut milk. That's great. And you have to use sweeteners to make it at your mom's place. Or if dad intends to have any. Okay, you have to like sweeten it up a lot. You thinking of banana cake? I've never had a banana cake, only banana bread. Banana bread is also the code word from Spy Party. Banana bread. They usually say it like that in the middle of a conversation. How about banana cream pie? I don't think I've ever had a banana cream pie, but I have had a banana parfait or something? What's that stuff? It's like banana pudding with like whipped cream and vanilla wafers. What about a banana boat? I mean, I should be wearing sunscreen, so yeah. I don't think I've ever had a coconut cream pie either. Ah, I see. If you want the banana bread to be family friendly, it's gotta be diabetic friendly. Gotcha. Ever lived in a banana republic? No, but I think I own something that's from Banana Republic. I own some kind of small piece of clothing from there. You can't say cream pie without thinking of Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I can't say cream pie without thinking of something else that is also like... Banana parfaits. Yeah. I remember, like, one of the times my dad went to the hospital, he was given, like, a banana parfait. And my mom brought home some for us, too, because it was at, like, the hospital's cafeteria. And it was super yummy! It was, like, ridiculously, like, no reason for this to be that num-nums. It was num-nums. Yeah, I think we're on the same page, Sangman. I think it's just that, like, banana pudding has a nice artificial banana-y flavor. And that with, like, whipped cream and vanilla wafers, which are also just good. Your boyfriend is the same way. Yeah, your boyfriend does that? That's hilarious. He's like, mm-hmm. So, the person you bought your Switch for asked for $350, Sario. When you said you let them know $250, but then their daughter, the person that the thing belonged to, said $300 minimum. So you didn't even know about the digital stuff. Yeah? Well, you didn't haggle them down aggressively, I bet. That's cool. We don't need to go there, Getter. That's nice. Nice. But I do like banana pudding parfaits. I think those are nice from time to time. But then again, I am the person that was showing off that rather censor-worthy orange that I had. I'm moving some crap out of the way. I got a folder of documents from my dog trainer to peruse through sometime tomorrow. You're a subtle haggler. There you go. No need to be aggressive. You'll let the prey get away. There was a time before the internet. Oh, there was a time before everyone had the internet during their hormonal youth. Yes, there was a time before Urban Dictionary. And wasn't that a beautiful, innocent time? You get paranoid about food poisoning? Is that from, like, stuff that you'd get from a gas station or something? Yeah, I tend not to trust food that's kind of been sitting out for a while as well. You know what? Okay, bye. Jim has not reported any kind of aggression from Stella in the last however long it's been since we saw the dog trainers. Probably like a week or two. It'll probably be 2 weeks. It's almost 2 weeks, but she has not done any aggression. Now, that's in part due to us opening the gates up and letting her have full reign. I think she gets a lot of anxiety about being kept in and not being allowed to, like, wander around with the rest of the family. She's very protective of all the family members, so she wants free reign. She wants to be able to check in on folks. So allowing her to go around the whole house, I think, has been the big difference maker. Also, I've been walking her for an hour a day. My quads and my leggums is getting strong. Good morning, Grounded Dreams. Good to see you today. I'm glad you got to catch a stream too. I'm going a little late tonight, so you'll be able to watch a good chunk, I think. How old is Stella? 3 years old now. Yeah, Stella used to get like a 20 to 30 minute walk each day, but now she gets an hour of playtime outside and then the 20-minute walk to get the dirt off her feet after that. So she is spoiled. She loves me. As soon as I start putting my shoes on, she starts dancing around the house like, we're going! Oh my god! Yeah. She's getting so muscular and beefy now. A little beefy baby. What breed? Devil. She's part devil, all energy. Jack Russell and Beagle. That's why she wants to run so much. You wish someone would play with you for an hour a day and then take you for a walk? Sometimes you gotta be that person for yourself. Okay, bye. I had to be that person for myself as well before I had a dog, you know? I had to be like, alright, it's time to leave my house and play Pokemon Go on my phone. No, Big Daddy, don't be confused. How'd you get confused? Yeah, I walked into that one, didn't I? Okay, bye. Thought beagles were a loafing breed? That's absolutely not what beagles are. They are a chasing things down by scent breed. They're hunting dogs. They don't do a lot of loafing until they get very old. They do a lot of escape artist stuff when they're young. You know what's dorky but effective? Pokemon Go on skates, bikes, or skateboards. Be careful. I know. Flynn, I know you're saying be careful, but everybody listening to you in the thrall of my voice, be careful. Holy crap. I would actually not advise you to do that. Do not be on a vehicle and look at your phone at the same time. But if you're like a super sick skateboarder and you're not in the middle of the street, I suppose that's okay. I don't advise it. You cool kids with your cool skateboards and bike tricks, that's fine. But I don't... hey, PSA for Tina here. Don't do that. Don't do that. Yay, Toadette's level 54. We're almost done training up Toadette and Big Daddy. Dynamic Punch? What is this? Oh, I don't have the setup for it. Okay, here's the thing. I could have gotten a Calm Mind move or something of the sort to increase the accuracy of my stuff, but I didn't. So we can't get Dynamic Punch because it's a 50-50. It's sure to cause confusion. 50-50, I'm not... No, Elite Four now. 50-50 is nothing. I think we should ditch Dynamic Punch. What do y'all think? You're looking forward to the ice melting? Yes, that'll be nice, Quirky Mitch. Sorry you're in such an icy area, though. Yellow, though? I don't know. I mean, Sky Uppercut already is a pretty chunky move. Brick Break is great. Breaks through barriers. Mach Punch sure to hit first. 50 accuracy is unacceptable. Like, I'm afraid of 75 accuracy. And multi-turn setup moves in a Nuzlocke. Yeah, taking a hit. Any hit that the Elite Four is going to deal is going to be at least a quarter of my HP. I gotta really hurt a Pokemon. So let's not learn Dynamic Punch. Okay. We had a Jack Russell when you were a teen. She used to run laps around the house at random times. Aw, she sounds like a cutie. Stella does that when she gets very excited. And I haven't figured out what the trigger for her is. Like, she did that when she was exhausted. She came in from a walk. And then she just went like zoomy mode and started running circles in the living room. She did that as well outside when my mom came outside. She was, I guess, so surprised to see my mom outside with me that she did some zoomies in a circle. It's funny. Your cats do that too. Why do they do that, Quirky Mitch? I wonder. Yeah, it burns off some steam, man. That's a 2-turn setup for 100 power. Only better than Mach Punch and 2 move slots. Yeah, exactly. No priority, not worth it. Yeah. Your parent's dog does the zoomies every time after he poops. Really? Is that a thing? The old poop and zoom, is that a thing? Do dogs do that? They're just like so excited to have pooped. Sometimes they'll be excited to see Spread Yourself. Bella does that? Poop and zoom? I didn't know this was a thing. Wow. Use the litter box and then goes nuts. I wonder if cats do that because they have a little bit of like clay on their feet and they want to get it off and then they're anxious because they can't and then they zoom. I only saw my cats do that when I think one of my cats got tangled up, like he was playing with a balloon string and he got tangled up in it and then he started like ripping around the house, like running like a mad lad around the house. Wow, Flynn. That's funny. Your cat's terrified of balloons? Stella hates balloons. If she sees a balloon, will bark at it until her head falls off. Let's see how many more Harayamas we have left. We get about 450 from a Hariyama. We're getting closer. So, 5873 divided by 450. 13 Hariyamas. Okay. For Toadette, though, it would take twice that many. So I think we'll have Blanky do a little hand holding with Toadette in the pillar. Cat will spend like 5 solid minutes cleaning your paws, trying to get all the litter off every time. Because cats can be very fussy and clean. The funny thing is that Leela often goes straight to her toys as well. To zoom, like near them? Huh. Aw, your parents have a German Shepherd that acts like a puppy? That's cute. German Shepherds can be cuddly. How long have I been streaming? 6 hours now. This will be the longest stream I've done in a long time. And my throat is getting sore, but that's okay because I have water. That's alright. It's gonna be worth it. I think my throat is only getting sore because I haven't done a 6-hour stream, like a full-length 6-hour stream in several weeks. Or since my dad's been, you know, getting through stuff. But yeah, here we go to make up with it. Make up for it. Another about 45 minutes of training, I imagine. And then it'll be an hour or less of Elite Four. Do you need a drink reminder? I'm all good. Once I get to the bottom of this, I will fill it back up. And I'll probably grab some kind of tiny snack here as well. So I'm not starving. Because when I'm starving and unfocused, that's when I'm going to be making mistakes. And I can't be making mistakes during a Nuzlocke run. Your cat will do laps and then slide into her toy box. That's precious. No errands. Sorry, little Aaron. I'm not going to waste time on you, little buddy. Maybe we'll make some ginger tea? Yeah, I could do that. Once we finish grinding up for Blanky, that'll probably be good. You know, I could just put off Elite Four for tomorrow and do an Elite Four / Pokemon Mystery Dungeon stream tomorrow. Don't know though. Kaino, thank you for lurking. You have a good night and a great weekend. Yeah, honey and a hot drink would be lovely. We'll see where my voice is at by the end of grinding up for Bayonets and Toadette. Blanky and Toadette. No, Kaino, don't get dead. No post-game content? When credits roll, Sariel, this Nuzlocke is done. Like, continue it further is going to be Russian roulette. There's no... If I continue it further, I am only going to increase the chances of me making a foolish mistake of my Pokemon dying. And everybody will be sad. I think we should go out on a high note and beat the Elite Four instead of, like, piddling away and maybe me finding some stuff. Here's the thing about post-game content. It's, like, not as structured as the climb to get to the Elite Four, so just play until every Pokemon's dead, and I'll be so sad. I'll be so sad. I'll already be very sad by the end of this Nuzlocke run anyway. I want to limit the sads. But I'm pleased with the amount of Hariyamas we've been finding. Like, this is pretty good. I wish there was something I could do to attract only Hariyama. But, barring that, this is fine. Yeah, I certainly don't want to be truly sad. Okay, fine. It's a small story add-on. Yeah, I feel that. Like, after the events of Red and Blue, like, you can go find Mewtwo and stuff. Or whatever, but For me, I don't think I ever did much like end game content playing a Pokemon game. The only one I did that with was recently, Sword Shield. This freaking baby is gonna keep protecting itself. I can't believe it. Stop protecting. It's not a lot of yeah, but still, like I said, that's going to be very anticlimactic. I want to end this on a strong note, and I think credits is the strongest note you can end it on. It's literally the end of the game. I did see the first Pokemon movie, and I hear that they released the CG remake recently, did they? Has anyone seen that? No Zubats, only Hariyama or Lairon. If I can be bothered to fight them. Or Loudrins as a friend too. Yeah, that's right. Gen 2's endgame content is like you get to fight the gym leaders from Gen 1. And I think that's pretty cool. This Nuzlocke's end with the Elite Four, yeah. It's like, yeah, I'll be happy to wrap this game up. Whoa, Iron Tail kind of did a lot of damage there. Time to heal. They do the gym leaders and then they do red. Right? For hard gold, soul silver. Or slash, oh sorry. Gold and silver slash hard gold, soul silver. Pretty sure. You get to fight the man in the cap with his Charizard and his Pikachu. And all that jazz. Whew. The big scary red fight. Have you ever... I'm sure you've beaten that one, you dog. You don't like the CGI on the people? I like the design. The screenshots I've seen from that movie looked fine to me. But I'm not difficult to please when it comes to CGI. I don't really have any gripes about it. I know a lot of folks get bent out of shape about it, so that's fine. To each their own. Red was a cool fight way back when. And you get a ribbon for it. Cool. Oh yeah, I mean like... Red is like... wild. You get to fight the man himself. When you played it as a kid, it really put you in your place? Yeah? Oh boy. Alright, level 65 Typhlosion, we can do this. How tough was red stuff? Is it like 80s and stuff? Look at this Hariyama service! We're getting so many great Hariyamas. I'm so glad. Level 80 Pokemon. Oh god. You probably got drenched. That is unfortunate. Red-headed Snorlax. Yeah, oh my god. Probably like a ton of HP on that little guy. Big guy, I should say. It's another good chunk of EXP. And then the Pikachu would rip people's teams apart? For real? What snacks did you get? Vitamin M. I have to know. I would love to know. I could use some snacks myself. You gonna try the Ribbon Master Challenge? Oh, getting every ribbon in every Pokemon game? That's a fun challenge. I've been craving garbage snacks lately, like those little like Hostess cakes with the cream filling that have like the chocolate top that tastes like plastic, and then the little chocolate swirl in it, and it's like mildly bitter but mostly sweet. Cheez-Its and chicken tendies. Oh my god. Oh, sounds good. Or you know what else? In terms of like garbage snacks, the Little Debbie's oatmeal cream pies. Oh my god. Why are they so good? And Rice Krispies too, yeah. Zebra cakes, of course. I love zebra cakes. Oh my god. But like, chewing into a nice Rice Krispie, just like, getting that good chew going. The other day, your cousin was having Swedish fish. Did she give you one at least? Swedish fish are so good, but they're like a workout. Eat like 4 of those and you're done. You're good on your jaw exercises for the day. Yeah, zebra cakes. So good. Those good garbage snacks. And of course, if we're talking about lunch snacks, Dunkaroos. Like, no question about it. That slightly tangy, mostly sweet cake icing kind of flavor that you get to smush onto your little cookies. Delicious. I think I heard that Dunkaroos are making a comeback. This is gonna make me prematurely end the stream. Because I'm thinking about snacks. Much to my detriment. Twizzlers are your thing right now. Dude, I could mess up like a few Twizzlers. I do love Twizzlers a lot. Dunkaroos are top tier in lunch trading. I would never trade them. I would never trade them. That was like, if I ate anything at lunch, it was definitely my Dunkaroos. You know, garbage snacks? Probably for the best. Okay, bye. It's garbage snacks for a reason. Yeah, there's no way I'm trading away Dunkaroos. You can have the empty plastic container. That's about it. You can have maybe, if I'm generous, if I would trade away something of my Dunkaroos. It would be like the little lid that you would peel off. I don't know. I don't think I've ever had the black licorice Twizzlers. I really only like the red kind. You can't buy the big bags even though they're economical. You have to spend more on the smaller ones to control how much you eat. Yeah, like the singles, for sure. You only traded for them. Your mom never bought them. Probably because she had your health in mind. You had some spaghetti, the meatballs, but salsa as sauce. Oh, really? That's interesting. How was that? You ate a freaking cake today, Magus? What kind? I could go for some cake. I could go for some cookies. I could go for some garbage snacks. I really could. But that's probably a wise idea, Guy Germain. It's so hard. Like, I remember getting the big bag of it, right? Where it's kind of like glommed together anyway. Not so much that you can't tear it apart, but it's kind of just all stuck together. And thinking like, oh, I could have like 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 or maybe 10. And then I'm like, oh no, this is a problem. I have to put this back in the giant zip top bag and put it away. The spaghetti was good. You've been making your own salsa. That's great. Okay, bye. It was a marble cake. Nice. With buttercream. Delicious. I want like a chocolate cake with vanilla icing. I think I haven't had one of those like just basic chocolate with basic vanilla. Haven't had that in a little while. Roar! How dare you? You were supposed to be my EXP, Larian. Oh, she wouldn't get you Dunkaroos, but she did get you zebra cakes, cosmic brownies, and Nutter Butters. I remember my folks getting me Nutter Butters under the guise of it being peanut butter, so it's kind of healthy. You know? It looked amazing. And it's the best cake you've ever had. Wow. After cutting back for a while, you're seriously contemplating a treat? I think you deserve it, Quirky Mitch. Why not? Just a little... Oh, no. Okay, so... Okay. All right, Big Daddy. That's enough of that. That's enough of that, Big Daddy. You've been known to accidentally eat a pound at a time, Suji? Dear. Okay, hold on now with the confusion. What is happening here? That's right, Ella. You shake it off. Kill this SOB. You enjoyed your Nutter Butters layer by layer? You did? You take the top off, eat the top, scrape off the filling, and then eat the bottom? I would do that sometimes, too. Alright, not bad. We should go heal, though. Yeah, ice cream sandwiches. I loved those. With, like, the black wafer cookie cake, whatever it was, top, that as you eat it kind of gets stuck to the roof of your mouth. You're halfway ready to walk to the store and get a little Debbie or something. I'm sorry. Okay, bye. I'm subjecting everybody to my, like, desires for snacks right now. Probably what I'll have after the stream is another gluten-free ham and mustard sandwich, and maybe a cup of applesauce on the side. What the heck? Freeze-dried ice cream sandwiches? What? Is this like astronaut food? Every now and then there's self-censorship. I'm trying to cuss less, Flynn. I really am. I'm really trying. It's a fight. Oh, they're not that good. Well, in a pinch. Yeah, isn't that wild, Suji? Like, flour is the main ingredient in Twizzlers. Kylo, Ben, I am shocked that you're watching too. I'm shocked that anybody is here right now. I think it's mostly for the conversation. This time's different though, Lesh. For real. This time's different. I'm really gonna make a difference this time. It happens with anybody quitting an addiction, right? Like quitting smoking. When I quit chewing my fingernails, I attempted it a million times, but this time for real. Has anyone ever used Cool Ranch Doritos and Cool Ranch dip? I'm sure somebody has. You know, it's a great snack for olives. Green cocktail olive. Oh, for diets? I love olives. In fact, I'll probably have some olives with my sandwich tonight. Big Daddy's level 55 and I didn't even notice. Wow. It is time. It's time to go to the pillar and work on Blanky. We're so close. You're not a cool Dorito Ranch fan, I see. That's okay, that's why they make different flavors. Good night, LaShoya Dutt. Thank you for staying up. I do appreciate it. And I hope you sleep well. I'm an interactive podcast with a nice elevator music in the background. Pretty much, yeah. I'm almost always doing the same thing. Whether it's grinding or playing the same game for like a million years. It's gonna be that to the nth degree when I'm playing Animal Crossing, folks. It's really gonna be that. Used to munch on a lot of Slim Jims. They're kind of oily is the problem I have with Slim Jims. I like some beef jerky, but a lot of beef jerky is just like almost too flavorful for me. When I seen up so late, I want to grind these Pokemon up to level 55 before we fight in the Elite Four. And I may challenge the Elite Four tonight, or I may do... Oh, we don't have Whalmer, of course. Ugh. Or I may do a bonus cast tomorrow, beat the Elite Four tomorrow, and play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon tomorrow. I don't know. I grind Pokemon up to make my bread. I do indeed. I'm gonna make bread out of the Elite Four at some point. Sweet chili heat are pretty much the only Doritos you like. Really? Why is that? Do you not like the spiciness, or what is it about the flavor that puts you off? Ah, what's pemmican? What is that, Suji? Alright, I'll sit Big Daddy for a moment, since he is now level 55, I'm happy to say. God, just imagine if we were trying... Like, we would need another week to beat this game if I was trying to get Pudding or Agatha up to the appropriate level. Oh, that's an interesting question, Quirky Mitch. Can you even make seitan jerky? Slim Jims give you heartburn. That's a shame. Oh yeah, but why am I up so late? I really want to either beat this game tonight or get us to a point where I can beat the game, like in an hour or so. And do I have a particular favorite kind of chip? I do have a particular favorite kind of chip. I adore, this is not product placement, I'm not being paid to say this. Late July, I believe the company is called Late July. They make a chip that is lime jalapeno, and it's just delicious. I can't get enough of it. I could eat a whole bag at once. It's so good. They also make a sea salt and lime, which is better if you want to like dip stuff, but it's like basically, it's so good. It's delicious. It's perfect. And it's not too spicy either, but it's got some kick to it. It's like the perfect level of spicy for me. Never had Late July brand. They're always sold out of the lime jalapeno. So, check a look. Check in your local stores for it. Oh, nice link there. Let's see. It's a big link. It sure as heck is. There it is. That's the one, dude. It's so good. Oh my god. It is spectacular. Whenever my mom buys it, like, I have to try not to eat the whole bag because I know she wants to eat it too. So pemmican is a preserved meat. You separate and render the fat. You dry the meat and then you add the fat back. That's cool. I've never heard of that before. Oops, it didn't die? Spooky. Okay, so the other Doritos flavors taste a little too one-note for you. Like eating any amount at all stops being good. Okay. And you also hate anything that puts orange dust on your fingers? Yeah, I don't know. I get that kind of satisfaction, though, out of, like, orange dusty stuff, you know? But, like, I'm nasty like that, I guess. Like Cheetos. Even, there's, like, a little bit of dust situation from the Late July chips. But it's not, you know, orangey nonsense. Do you get them from Target? I get them from our local, Superstore chain? I don't know if they're at Target. They might be, though. I'll have to ask my mom. Ah, you want the sink nearby. Yeah, it does get sticky. You can never get it off just with, like, licking it off or anything. But yeah, I do love a good flavor chip. But salt and vinegar is a great chip flavor, too. I'm with you there. Because, like, it's such a visceral bite for the flavor. We're losing a lot of HP here. Dude, I'm scared, man. If this level 37 bayonet is doing as much damage to Blanky, like, that's scary. I'm scared to put Blanky in the fight against anybody in Elite Four. She may be good for it, though. Is there a superstore? There's, like, a whole bunch of different grocery stores, like Super Fresh, Red Lion, Giants, Aldi's. There's a bunch of stuff out there. Can always find out on the 20th. What's the 20th? You're happy that Toto stayed in my endgame lineup? I'm so glad as well. She's like my precious sweetheart, and I'm so glad that she's gotten this far. She's an OG, you know, from Petalburg Woods. So far back in the beginning. Oh, when you go pick up Animal Crossing. Gotcha. Yeah, I think they're an East Coast thing. What kind of superstores do you have out there? Or supermarkets, I should say. I'm not gonna bite this Golbat. Oh, you know what? Wegmans? I think there was, like, I do believe that they have Wegmans in my state. It's like the fancy place, right? Need to move back to where the Wegmans are? Yeah. I don't think we go there a lot because it's a ways away. But we do have a Wegmans. There's a big one in Columbia. Yeah. They're gigantic. I think I remember going there as a kid and going to, like, the international aisles because they had a Japanese aisle that had a bunch of Japanese snacks and stuff, and I loved it. And I got addicted to their little gummies. Safeway! We do have Safeway on the East Coast as well. But the other ones, Fred Meyer I've heard of, Albertsons I've heard of, KFC I've never heard of. You have one called Superstore or Loblaws. I've heard of Loblaws before. Other dominant ones are like Sobeys, No Frills, Giant Tiger. Oh my god, I would love to go to a store called Giant Tiger. That sounds precious. And also Walmart, of course. Kroger, Sam's Club, Costco. I think we have a Sam's Club around here somewhere. Bob Loblaw's Law Blog. Yeah. Something like that. Costco as well. I've never been to a Costco before, but I do want to go. I hear it's the place to go for cheap stuff. Yes, Toadette's level 55. Yes, that's my girl. Okay, now it is purely Blanky time. We're taking that EXP share. And it's Blanky time. This is gonna hopefully whiz by pretty quickly the next 25 minutes. Costco's like a Sam's Club. I don't even think I've been in a Sam's Club before. Grocery outlet, aka Curacao. Oh, that's an unfortunate shortening. Yeah, that's what I've heard they're used for, the buying in bulk stuff. Which, as a family of 4, like, we don't really need to buy a lot of stuff in bulk. Especially, like, perishables. But, what do you guys usually buy in bulk? I would guess non-perishable things like toilet paper or paper towels or something. Sam's Club is like Daddy Walmart. Okay. Live in America and you don't go to Costco. Costco's amazing even in Canada. Family of 4, yeah, my brother, my mom, and my dad. We have a Gordon's? Yeah, I don't go to Costco. We've never really bought stuff in bulk. I don't think we've had the need. Yeah, no, not family of 4 as in like my husband that I've never told you about and my 2 children that I've also never told you about. You can get cheap dairy, cheap frozen food, cheap dog food. I don't really want to... See, the thing is, I think we usually buy quality over quantity. I think we're usually in that, like, leaning towards that. Especially when it comes to dog food. Just so that our puppo can be in good condition. My 3 husbands, yes, of course. Costco only exists for his pizza. Now, is this pizza good? Costco is like America's way of saying, hey, let's invent a way to make it so you can only go to the store once and not go to the store for 6 months. Yeah, I mean, it's good for prepping, and I bet it's great for big families of like 6 to 10. We've got cheap hummus. This I did not know. But you know what? Hummus is like one of the few things I would not want to buy in bulk. I like hummus. Like, the biggest container of hummus I can get is the one that's like this big. Like, Sabra's makes one that's this big. And somebody else has to help me finish that. Otherwise, I get sick of it. Like, I can't stand it. I actually feel like the texture becomes really bad to me, and it becomes kind of acrid. Yeah. No, the dehydrated ice cream sandwich was worse than you remembered. No. Sorry to hear that. Costco pizza is legendary. Is it cheap? Interesting. And the food court is amazing. You don't need a membership. I had no clue. Where have they been hiding this from me my whole life? Hummus is overrated. I disagree. Hummus is fantastic. It's great protein for me. I find it difficult to get protein in, and having it in dip form is great. You know, I don't really eat Taco Bell beef smoky. I haven't eaten it in forever. The last Taco Bell thing I ate was those little cinnamon twists that they sometimes have. You ate too much hummus in college. You might be able to try it in a few years. You might be able to revisit it and have it in small batches. Authentic hummus is good, yeah. But I can't really eat too much at once, otherwise I get sick of it. I would love to make my own hummus though, Team Cat, especially now since I have my own food processor. That could be really fun to do. And then I could just make as much as I want. Should have called it Tina Bell. If I went there frequently, then yes. Salva's like the A1 steak sauce of hummus. I don't think it's that bad. It's pretty ubiquitous, but I don't think it's bad. Your friend works at a hummus factory. That's interesting. You make your hummus in the Instant Pot from the dried beans. That's pretty cool. How do you store those? I guess dried beans are pretty easy to store, huh? It's good doomsday prepping food. Is A1 bad? No, it's just kind of the go-to. You could probably enjoy it in smaller amounts. You should make your own with less garlic. There you go. I think that's what gets to me too, you dog. When I have too much of it, is the garlic gets to be a lot for me. Your guys are giving me some strong ideas to make hummus. And you don't even, like, I don't even think it'd be that difficult because you can get your own, like, red bell peppers and roast them, or even get the roasted kind itself, like pre-pickled, just chop that up and put it on top. Pine nuts, a little bit of garlic on top too. Some oil, and then you're done. The humming joke. How do you make hummus? Do you hum? You make hummus from dried beans, you add in curry paste. Interesting. I recently found out that we have some curry seasoning. There's my clay doll. Heck yeah. Okie dokie. Shadow ball. I'm telling you folks, this is gonna be the quickest leveling up. Blanky's a machine. 53 already. That was such a slog to do with Big Daddy. But Blanky's like, don't worry, I'm catching up real quick. Just 6,000 to level 54. Curry paste is different from curry powder? Okay. Significantly? Like I should go out and buy curry paste instead? Get it from an Asian market before you make any mistakes. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Do they? Say it with a normal S. Should be like hummus? Like challah bread? Or is it like hummus? Like an aspirated H? Speaking of hummus, you want shawarma. Do you know how difficult it is to find decent shawarma? I would assume you'd have to find a community that is populated by the Middle Eastern folks, I guess. Like the folks who would produce it. I said it right now. Hummus or hummus? Or hummus? I don't know. I don't know how your delay is, Sergeant. So you can't just say you said it right, because I have said it twice in different ways. So is it just with an aspirated H? It's more like hummus. Okay, so it's like the challah bread stuff. Interesting. I didn't know, but now I will pronounce it right only around my family. And yeah, I don't know that I've had authentic shawarma before. But I really do miss, in this moment, gyros. God, there was a great gyro cart at my old school that I miss. I'm torn, Kylo Ben. I'm torn. I want to fight the Elite Four today, but I'm wondering how much steam I have left. Oh, the L'chaim, yeah. H. Yeah, I might need to rest my voice, because I am getting a sore throat. But I want to at least get our Pokemon there, so we can just do it. I just want to be able to do it and get it done. Yeah, I have a sore throat already. I think it's because I haven't done a 6-hour stream in several weeks, so my throat is like, you don't need to talk to people that much. We'll just take a little nap. Yeah, I'm not yawning as much, so there is that. But now that I'm conscious of that, I'll be doing it. I have been itching my nose, though. Yeah, maybe I'll stop saying hummus the correct way. I'll just go with my boring American way. And I'm sorry I'm touching my nose so much. It is very itchy. But it's worth it. I feel bad because I'm pretty sure this whole stream has just been me grinding. I want you to know I did so much grinding last night to get us to a place where I wouldn't have to do too much grinding. Damn you, Snake. I can't believe you'd do that to me. I did a ton of grinding last night. Oh no, Sergeant Rain. What you linking? Probopass is a very stereotypical Pokemon. Yeah, it's like a giant nose. I've heard that it's been linked to some anti-Semitic stereotypes. The CDC says if you touch your face, you'll get coronavirus. I'm pretty sure that's not how it spreads if nobody with coronavirus has come into contact with it. But it is a good thing to not touch your face that much. Yeah. They are saying don't touch your face, but the more you think about not doing it, the more you feel the need to. And then, like, when you try not to, you can feel, like, the itch burning in your nose. Like, I have to touch my nose. Right now. That's okay. Don't think about that, folks. Do I know how the game schedule is going to shift after Emerald's over? Automata is still going to be Sunday, Monday. I mean, I could make Automata Tuesday through Thursday and do it 3 days a week. And do Pokemon / Animal Crossing Sunday and Monday. I can experiment with things. We got options. But I'd have to inform folks so that they can really get a hold of that and really figure out when they can watch the show. Sorry, Sergeant. What did you post before? I wish I knew what you had said, but I can't see it. It's just gone. All your chat messages are just gone. But yeah, if you're posting a link, you do gotta let us know ahead of time. Oh, it's an audio file from Wikipedia. Go ahead. You have 180 seconds. You can post it now. You'd always be down for more Nier Automata streams. It might be nice to do that Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. You have time! Well, alright. There you go. I don't want you to squander your time. Hey, the new copy pasta, everybody. It's hummus time. Everybody, post your hummus links. Thanks. Thank you, Flynn. Thank you, everybody, for posting the hummus links. And thanks for the bits. I'm getting hella hungry now. You have a hummus hype? Mm-hmm. That cannot be a raid message, by the way. Once we wrap up the stream. We cannot just post hummus links in somebody else's chat. We'll all get banned. Is there a reason why I organize my schedule instead of blocks instead of alternating games? Yes! I forget what I have to do in a game if I don't play it for consecutive days. So it started off when I was playing Dark Souls and The Witcher, which was 2 of the first games I played on stream. And Dark Souls had one controller configuration and The Witcher had a different controller configuration. And if I switched between them, I would lose my mind. So instead, I blocked it out. So like a certain amount of days a week I'd play one game, and a certain amount of days a week I'd play the other one. I also feel like it helps people find the stream and stick with it if like I'm playing the same game for consecutive days. You're wondering after I was talking about how much I forget between Monday and Sunday. Yeah, that is a problem. There's always going to be some forgetting, but at least I can be in the habit of doing it one way for a few consecutive days. But yeah, people... Whoa, a crit! Hell yeah, Blanky! At least if I play it a few days in a row, the control scheme is cemented in my head instead of, you know, quite everything. Where I'm going, what I'm doing. Keeping track of 2 controller configurations is a little rough. Raid people with a random recipe. Just kind of, if you want, if at the end of the day we get to do a raid, just say hummus is nice or something like that. Why are your veggie crisps so spicy? The last veggie like crisps and snacks I ate were so like underwhelming. I would love some spicy crisps. So yeah, that's why I divide my schedule up into 2 games. If I played one game all the way through, I could get it done a lot faster. But I feel like I like giving a variety each week. There's some folks that can't watch the stream because it's Nier Automata, and there's some folks who don't care about Pokemon, they only care about Nier Automata, so I like providing 2 different games per week so that folks can come back different days, check in on stuff. On the next raid, we just shout hummus. Yeah, do it! Just say hummus, that's fine. They're like vegan Cheetos. So they're like spicy Cheetos or something? I would still mess with that right now. Foolishly, I would mess with that right now. I could destroy a bag of that. Same, okay, bye. Unless it's a game that I don't want spoiled for myself, but that's because I'm a streamer and I want to present like an authentic reaction to certain things. So they're not like flaming hot Cheetos. But they're still spicy. Wow. These, I'm telling you guys, look at the EXP we're getting from these freaking clay dolls. This is great. It's more like what they put on the fries to spice. Oh, what they put on fries to make them spicy? Kind of like, I don't know. Like Old Bay or something? Sorry. I'm from the Mid-Atlantic region. We like Old Bay over here. That's all I can imagine putting on the fry. Really? The fake cheese in Cheetos, Doritos, and mac and cheese makes your tummy turn? That's interesting. I've never had a problem with it. I adore the fake cheese. It's one of my favorite flavors. What's ACPC? What is that? Vitamin M. Lucky for you, you have a terrible memory. Nothing could be spoiled for you. Lucky. I have a very good memory for things that I read, so spoilers definitely affect me strongly. The idea of fake cheese at all makes your tummy turn. Wow. Hello, Tina. It's Lola. I challenged somebody else after we battled. I came close, but ended up losing. Oh well. Hey, did I actually heal our Pokemon? We did. Okay, cool. Oh, Animal Crossing Pocket Camp. I tried playing that back in the day, but this is the dumbest reason to stop playing a game. I couldn't collect all of the Christmas time stuff, and so I got bummed out and I stopped playing it. Sadly, I don't play Pocket Camp, but I will be playing Animal Crossing New Horizons. Mac and cheese is good. In Canada, mac and cheese is just called Kraft Dinner. So I've heard, yeah. This makes you miss Pokemon Ruby. Maybe you should break it out if you still have your cart. Maybe you should play it. I found my Pokemon Sapphire copy the other day. It was in a bag of Crown Royal, along with Pokemon Diamond, Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, and Rhythm Heaven, and 3 styluses, and a deck of cards with a skull on it. So I guess I was going through a lot. You got it working on your Fire Tablet, but you burned out on it the next day. If you played a lot, I mean, it is an idle game, so if you played a lot, you're gonna burn out on it, definitely. What's my favorite Pokemon game? Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. So good. That's why I'm excited for Pokemon Mystery Dungeon tomorrow/today. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky has the best story ever in a Pokemon game ever. It's so good. I adore it. You tend to grind hard on idle games. You got tired of waiting on timers. Yeah. It's really made for people to either, if you get tired of that, to buy the Leaf tickets, or made for people like me where if you end up going through the trees and stuff, you just play it the next day. Or like several hours later. We are so close. I don't even know if you folks can grasp how close we are to being ready for Elite Four. Yeah, I've heard that Pokemon, I'm sorry, Animal Crossing Pocket Camp has gotten tons better, leaps and bounds better. You want to go to Canada to get some of that delicious healthcare? Scrumptious healthcare. I think we're just one Shadow Ball away from it, folks. This might be level 55. Right here. You double checked and you have Explorers of Sky. You bought it a few months ago when you saw it at the game store and Googled which one was best. You dog. You dog. It's so good. If you got the time, play it, please. It makes me cry every time. I know exactly what's coming, and I still cry every time. Beautiful story. We're level 55, folks. Canadian healthcare. Delicious. Snatch? Okay. Steals the effects of the move the target uses next? I have never heard of this. This seems like some 200 IQ stuff where, like, I know that they're gonna use Double Team or Swords Dance. Something like that. Oh, thank you very much, Imperfect Hazmat. I've been messing with it so much today. I've been ruining it today by, like, raking my hands through it and getting it all gunky, so I have to wash it tomorrow. It's like a Regalion's mane. A Regal Lion's mane? Okay, I was like, what's a Regalion? I'm uncultured. Might be good against a Wobbuffet? Yeah, but that would be considering a situation where I know the Wobbuffet is coming, and so I put Blanky out first. I think we're gonna skip it, honestly. Wobbuffets are the worst, and I hate them, and they've killed so many of my Pokemon. They're like the worst Pokemon ever. And I hate them. It seems like too much of a gamble, though. I mean, unless I ditch Nightshade. So Nightshade does 55 damage. Plus, I guess some extra thanks to me being a ghost. You'll never use Snatch? You're probably right. It's grossly situational, especially in a Nuzlocke. Yeah. It's for a particular situation. Yeah, I guess we just don't need it. Use a TM instead. Okay. We'll stop learning Snatch. What did I tell you? I told you we'd be Elite Four ready at 1:30 a.m. EST. It's 1:29 a.m. EST. That's not bad. That ain't bad at all. I just know my own timing. That's all. Okay. Let's get the right Pokemon out. How are Blanky stats? I'll give you a peek at them. They're not great. But if there's any psychic type stuff, I will get her out there. Yeah. This is Blanky stats. She's gonna get hurt. But if they got a Pokemon that's gonna explode, I want Blanky out there. Blanky is my, like, in case of horrible situation Pokemon. They released Symphony of the Night on iOS and Android with full controller support. That's cool. Wow. I wonder why they did that. Do you think they did that because of Castlevania Season 3? So I can show you the stats of all of our sweet babies. There's my baby. Oh, Ella, my girl. So good. And Ella's just outclassing everybody here. We got Melvin. Toadette's looking like a punch factory. No. And then there's string bean. Hold on, I got it. Sorry, Wilma. You are not in this fight, Wilma. Sorry. I love you so much, and you've done so much to get us everywhere. I couldn't have played this video game without you. But it's time for Big Daddy. Here we go. Perfect. Okay. Here's the rub. We're ready for the Elite Four. I could push till 3 a.m. I regret not naming Whalema Bubby after the whale in Adventure Time. I really should have done that. I could push till 3 a.m. and destroy my voice and probably not be able to do a stream tomorrow. Or tomorrow I could do a bonus stream of this game and Pokemon Mystery Dungeon DX as it releases. No TM teaching the last moment? I think we're good, Sergeant, honestly. It would be a pain to go get an ice type move. I think we'll just use Rayquaza in that situation. I probably don't need 27 potions, but 37 would be good. And I mean, full restore, probably. Get some of those SOBs in here. I have a ton of money. Full heal, sure. No, I think 33 is enough. That's good to me. So tomorrow my brain will be nice and fresh. It sounds like only one option leads to a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon stream tomorrow. Yeah, I would have to put off Pokemon Mystery Dungeon until Tuesday if I wreck my voice tonight. Oh god, right, Sergeant? I lost Gyarados, who had Ice Beam, which would have been so crucial. Yeah. I think what we'll do is tomorrow I will do a bonus stream sometime in the evening, probably around 8 p.m. on Friday, of Elite Four. Then, COD, hopefully I'll be riding the high of beating this Nuzlocke challenge, and we'll be able to do Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. And it won't be me too sad, but also playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. So that's what I think it's gonna be. We could have pushed for the Elite Four tonight, but I think it would have gone very badly. I'm sure the extra 10 HP or whatever we gained getting everybody up to level 55 doesn't make a huge difference, but confidence-wise, it helps. So, we'll go in tomorrow. I'm gonna lead off with Toadettes. Does anybody have an EXP share? What is your item? We gotta put the right... You know what? I've got one last thing. We're putting the right items on everybody. Item, give. Elite Four time? I think I'm gonna save it for tomorrow. Around 6 or 8 p.m. Just because my voice is killing me, Sanguine. Let's give him the ground, like the dirt, the bag of dirt. Here it is, soft sand. Sorry, Sanguine, it's so late. Okay, you've got Soothe Bell, which doesn't really matter, but okay. What else can I give these Pokemon? I mean, I might as well give them, like, King's Rocks or whatever. Quick Claw. I think King's Rock. You lost your voice once when you went too long? I've already been going like 7 hours, so that's quite a bit. Saying we should check somewhere online for details tomorrow. I am indeed saying check somewhere online for details tomorrow. Somewhere like my Twitter or on Discord. Think I'll give Blanky the Quick Claw. Wait. Lax Incense to slightly lower their, yeah, let's do that. Perfect. 24-hour stream? I don't think so, Larry. Okay. Everyone's kitted out with some good stuff. Now I will truly save. And I think we'll go find somebody else to watch. Hey, Aquila, what's going on? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you, everybody. All the new folks who followed today. I really appreciate y'all chatting with me today. Whether you're new or a member of the old guard. Those of you who popped out a lurk, I appreciate that too. Thank you very much. Everybody's been lurking to this stream. Especially since this has been a very uneventful stream of me going through the cave to the Elite Four. Tomorrow will be an event. It will be very eventful, full of events. The Elite Four, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I'm just really excited to get to the end of this Nuzlocke.